being revived. He's going to take off his jacket part of his gi and just put it over Kaya. Here. I think you just earned that.
She just brings you in for a big hug. Just through the tears, you just hear just soft thank yous.
Wait, hold up. Above game. There's a jacket part of the gi?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Did Sunny come back full health?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Let me double check with the dirge. Oh, it's 1 hit point. My mistake.
Okay,
So
I will walk over and go to give you full health with lay on hands.
Okay.
Alright, that'll be 15.
Sweet.
15. Boop. There we go. Alright, so let me grab one last thing. Oh, right.
There, little one. Welcome back.
Thank you.
How doth we heal the dragons?
Mm-hmm.
How are we healing the big dragons?
Oh,
D10 plus 4. You have...
D10 plus 4.
and you would have 8 of those rolls.
Yeah.
Okay.
So have you...
Here's one. Terrible.
Okay.
Better. Better. Oh, better.
Alright, let's bring you back.
What's the end?
Where's Mitros?
Alright.
Right. I'll put your token over there. And let's grab our big boy.
I'm gonna do more.
Do we get one more level for the final boss?
So let me take a look-see, because if I remember correctly, yes, you actually do get a level for defeating 2 of the major
Fuck
conflicts of the Battle of Mitros. So you
Hell
are now
yeah.
level 13.
I mean, 14?
Oh wait, did I do this wrong? Hold on, let me take a look at you guys real quick.
We're currently
Are we
level
down?
13.
Hold on.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are we supposed to be 14 at this point?
Let me see here. Oh, wait, yeah, you'd be Hold on, did I do a level wrong?
Draco.
So we did up to 13 to end the last session, right?
Lutheria,
Yeah.
reaching the top floors of Praxis. Oh, I gave you an extra level. That's my B.
Oh, darn.
So you are supposed to be level 13 at this point.
Okay.
Sorry.
We needed it, Draco, so...
Yeah, I mean, it worked out.
Fair.
I mean, we might as well just stick with it.
Yeah, I mean, if it makes you feel better, you might get a level after dealing with someone.
Preferably wanted before, but yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Right, I need to get that too.
Alright. That's as good as it's going to get.
So, who's ready for a kaiju battle?
Fuck yeah.
Right, so let us... You make your way to the Colossus. The dragons, of course, fly you there, and it's easy enough to gain access to it. You find a control sphere at the center of the Colossus's head. There's a slot that seems made for the Rod of Rulership. As you insert the rod into the sphere, You feel the platform beneath you thrum with power. The gargantuan construct creaks and groans as it shudders and comes to life. Somewhere deep inside, you can feel the pulse of mighty pumps and the clatter of gigantic gears clashing together. Colossus takes one hesitant step from its platform, straightens itself, and then flexes its magical muscles. The citizens of besieged Mitros erupt into joyous cheers. The Colossus has awakened! The god of battle has come to save the city! And it is at that moment, across the horizon, you see him, up close and personal, Kentamane of the Many Hands. The final battle is upon us. And I think that is an excellent place for us to end the session here.
Agreed.
So, let's start going around the horn. Starting with, Brodden, how'd you like tonight's session?
It was amazing. As stressful and long as it was.
Yeah, we've been going for quite a while. I didn't want to end mid-battle because we were so close to the end.
Hell yeah.
It's okay. No one has to worry about getting up early in the morning.
True.
Yeah. Yeah, thank God I took off tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we were probably going to have to end, like, maybe even midway through the first one, honestly, because these were a lot of really intensive battles.
Yeah, for real.
Who knew that the ancient dragon was easier than fighting 7 young ones?
It turns out one big dragon easier than 7 little dragons, 1 moderate-sized dragon, and a whole bunch of soldiers.
7 breath weapons.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Fuck
a
that.
situation of 1 horse-sized duck or 7 duck-sized horses.
True, you're not wrong.
Jesus.
But yeah, we had good character moments with everyone. Thank you all for listening to my dirge.
Hell yeah.
I'll be uploading Kaya's SoundCloud at the end.
Good.
Hell yeah.
And Trish will buy it.
I believe it too, yeah. It's going to be a #1 hit, honestly.
That's right.
All of Thylea's going to buy it if you save him from Kentamane. I mean, no question. All right, but moving along, Than, how about you? How'd you like tonight's session?
That was fun. Got to hit a lot of things. Feel pretty good about myself right now. Andros has given off his the most important part of his gi to Kaya as a sign of his respect, and also to kind of comfort her, just to say that he'll always be by her side.
Tearing up, man.
Aw.
And yeah, no, we don't really got any more vendettas except for that kaiju multi-hand motherfucker.
I mean, technically he has the vendetta against you. You did kill his son.
I have a vendetta. I have a vendetta against him because he birthed Sidon. That is my vendetta.
Damn.
Fuck Shidon.
Exactly. But yeah, you'll usually catch me over there with Alek as a Solve Rook, or playing Sons of the Forest. When? I don't know.
Yeah, eventually.
Yeah. But that is me.
Right, and speaking of Alek, hey, what do you have going on?
Oh, hello, it's me. So, yeah, like, I've enjoyed Octavius and his build, but this fucking sword, plus the combo with the helmet, is just so good. It is, I'm like, I have all the damage now. It's so much fun.
It is so good.
I love just slamming damage, dude. It's so good.
That's high-level play
so-
for you.
Thoroughly enjoying just wrecking shop. It's good stuff. But anyway, I also stream. Next stream is Saturday. It is actually my birthday on Saturday.
Merry Birthmas!
And
Dang it.
to celebrate my birthday, I'm making Chaos, my fiance, play Dark Souls for the first time. So she'll be playing
Is it
Dark
actually
Souls.
your birthday on Saturday?
It is indeed.
Dang it. Okay.
But
Unrelated.
anyway, so should be playing Dark Souls. I'll probably be drinking as she dies because tradition. It should be a good stream. Should be a good time. She's actually this entire time we've been playing D&D. She's actually been streaming Hogwarts Legacy. So if you want to check her out, she's twitch.tv/Dr. Chaos DOKTORKAOZ Chaos. Anyway, you know how it go. But we'll also be back Monday for our other D&D campaign, and everyone has bad dreams. I'm going to start off narrating, so it's going to be emotional damage. It's going to be great.
Can't wait.
Emotional damage.
Can't wait.
I'm gonna fuck you up, Than.
Love it.
Love it.
Do it. I love it.
Oh my. Goodness. Should we, like, leave you two alone for a little bit? I mean...
we have become good friends.
Oh, good.
It's great.
Glad to hear. Right, and Yelling, what do you have going on?
Well, clearly we didn't coordinate properly.
Hmm. Yeah.
I was, my birthday is not this Saturday. However, I was planning on doing a birthday stream that day too.
Aww.
Task failed. We'll get him next time.
Damn.
Yeah, goal was to find a day that no one else was having a birthday stream and stream that day. And I failed it, so...
I mean, I don't mind sharing a day. You know, it happens.
I just feel bad.
I do.
We're probably gonna do like a weird like mid-afternoon stream because we're gonna have dinner plans and stuff. So it'll probably be an earlier stream anyway.
Okay. I'll do a later stream then. We'll figure it out.
That'd be fine.
I feel bad.
Nah, it's fine.
Okay.
You good.
Well, I was planning on doing a birthday stream, as you might have heard through my interesting conversation that we're having. And I finished finals. I don't know how well I did on my math one. I'm not cool, but I know I did well in my chem one, and that's the one that I care about. So.
Good.
111 out of 100.
Damn.
I
Oh.
don't know which of the extra credit counted and how much extra credit counted and where it's counting, but 111 out of 100 is good. I'll take that. I'm not
Hell yeah.
complaining.
Oh, Draco. Also, I finished Alan Wake's American Nightmare.
Nice. How'd you like it?
I mean, it's good, but you play the same game 3 times in a row. It's no,
Yeah.
no.
Fair point.
It was good. I was just like, again.
So, like, the mood is slightly different from the original Alan Wake. I feel it's more of an action game, the
Oh, for
American
sure.
Nightmare.
The only scares I had was like they spawned behind me. That's about it. The rest
Yeah.
was just like fuck, shit, fuck.
Yeah,
I don't know, I just like it as an action game, too. I mean, it works
Oh, yeah.
great as a horror game, of course, first and foremost, but I just love the, like, complete gear shift from, this is a spooky psychological horror game to, and now you're playing Evil Dead.
Yeah, and it had some really fucked up stuff with his little doppelganger dude. Like
Yeah.
he slit somebody's throat like on camera, like in front of it. That was just wild, dude. Crazy.
Yeah,
It's fucked up.
it sure is. But, anyway, back to the outros. You've already found me here. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Fridays. Monday, me and Deluna are not doing our Medilock this time as we are, he's moving, so he's not going to be able to make it. So instead, I'm going to be doing Crosscode again. I need to figure out where I left off and how to play the game, because it's been a while. Get my bearings and figure out what exactly we were doing. Tuesday, you can catch myself, Royal Hoshi, Mila Ninja, Chocolate Zombie 101, who was here a little while ago, Deluna 13. As they make their way through the Blood Red Moon, they've finally made their way to the Funhouse.
Which is totally not going to be our post game.
No, of course not. What? Don't be ridiculous.
The 9 live stealer on Heckna.
If there's a lot of people, that means there's a lot of opportunities to destroy Heckna, and then that means that even if the new people don't really do anything, it still does something, theoretically.
I mean, it'd be ridiculous. I'm just imagining, like, everything that's happening right now in the Reveille is happening, and then suddenly these assholes come in from out of nowhere.
With a steel chair!
With a steel chair! Octavius, with the Steel Holy Avenger!
Hi, my name's Andros. How are you?
Oh shit, a 4th level Divine Smite, what the fuck?
Oh my god!
And meanwhile, like, the other people would be like, is that supposed to be a lion that, like, from the circus?
What's a circus?
Huh?
Andros's response is, "What's a circus?"
Yeah, that's fair. Well, you're kind of in one, but not all of them are this terrifying. This is a special circus. Watch out for spiders with red abdomens. Just don't.
They'd be like, "Why the fuck is there food and water everywhere?"
What do you mean? It's not from Create Food and Water?
Oh my god.
I'm interested to see Alu deal with the fact that there's nothing but candy to eat and some meats at the Reveille. I don't know what he would do.
Not rubber macros!
Like, what am I gonna eat? Well, I mean, they have corn dogs. That's not good enough.
Oh my god.
I feel like corn dogs would be, like, somewhat decent for macros. Probably.
Anyway.
I'm not a protein buff, so
I mean,
if you're on YouTube, leave comments.
I mean, it's a protein. Sure. But, yeah, that's Tuesday. Wednesday, I have managed to get all of the Essence of Time. I've got the Maku Seed. It's time to confront Viren possessing Queen Ambi atop of the Black Tower. And I just threw a lot of proper nouns at you so I can understand if you're a little thrown. But yeah, we're going to take down that Shadow Demon before Koyume and Kotake can bring back Ganon, hopefully. Hopefully. We'll see how that goes. And Thursday you can catch our players here dealing with a literal kaiju battle. That's going to be a whole lot of fun. I'm really looking forward to it. I feel like this will be a lot better with the Colossus. Without it, I don't know if you could survive. I mean, this is going to be a rough fight regardless. Kentamane is no joke.
It'll be fine.
You got this.
Gotta do our best.
Any more blessings going our way?
True.
That would be nice.
Well, you know, if you sent 2 dragons off, you would have gotten a blessing of protection, but you didn't.
Yeah, we kind of needed the dragons.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you.
Dude.
That was a really tough fight. If you didn't have the 2 dragons with you, I don't know how well that would have gone for you.
If they didn't effing all have breath weapons, it wouldn't be bad, but oh my god. Those lines of it just, God.
So, want to know what's even worse? So, like, you only had to do 2 of the battles that are supposed to happen in this battle for Mitros. What would have happened should you have not killed Sidon and made a deal with Lutheria is Lutheria would have been running around, turning people into animals, having a fun time and eating people that have turned into animals and offering you some food and just being a crazy bitch over in the vineyards. Sidon and his army would be heading here, and you would possibly be able to use the Colossus to take down the army. Just have this giant robot destroying all of these boats, which could have been fun, but it also would have damaged the Colossus a bit in the fight against them. And then, of course, you'd have to deal with Sidon and his children that are running through Mitros and just causing a muck. And all of
made the
that
right call.
without a long rest.
Yeah, I think we made the right call.
It worked out really well for you guys. Not gonna lie. I would have liked Sidon here for just the spectacle of the Colossus destroying an army, but I feel like this works better for everyone in the long run. Oh, and got a bit distracted there. Friday, I'm going to be doing more crosscode once I figure out what the hell I'm doing in there. But with all of that said and done, how about we find someone to raid? Who is Leve at this point?
I just want someone to raid.
Huh, you know what? We could raid into Pixel. He's playing Little Nightmares right now.
Do it.
Sure.
Okay.
Surprise thud.
Just need to raid in and say we were just talking about you.
Yes, you know what? That's the perfect raid message. Absolutely. So, /raid. Remember the raid message. There we go. That's the raid message. We'll see you all over there. Have a good night, everybody. Oh, I should also set up the actual end slate. Whoopsie.
Toasty.
Toasty. Alright, I guess I'll wait just a little bit longer before I properly send this off, just so we...
Talking like this before the session.
We live? We leave it?
There it is.
Indeed, leave
That's what we were all waiting for.
Yeah.
Oh no. Mute stream. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. There we go.
So-
Got it.
There you go.
And demonetized. You're welcome, Draco.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Demonetized.
So how's everyone doing?
Hell yeah.
I'm good.
It's almost Merry Crisis, guys.
Christmas.
Merry
It's
Chrysler.
only a week away.
Merry
No, wait.
Chrysler.
It's actually sooner than that.
Merry Crisis.
Merry Christmas, mana.
God.
Feliz Navidad.
Feliz on my dog.
What?
Oh, you haven't heard the parody
So
of Feliz
dumb.
Navidad? Feliz on my dog?
So
No,
dumb,
I've
dude.
never heard that.
I've heard of another offensive version of it that makes me laugh. Because it's just so messed up and so dumb at the same time.
Demonetized?
I'm not gonna demonetize Draco.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
That's my job.
Do it.
Oh,
Sure
no.
is, buddy.
So let's see. Do I want to do this before or after the recap? I wanted to prep you guys. Just, really get the dread flow. But I don't know if I should do that before or after the recap tonight.
Probably
be
after the
great.
recap.
That's fair. Speaking of, who would like to do the recap? Well, don't
Do
everyone
you
get
wanna
up all
do
at once.
one more team? Because
Let's
this may
go,
be the last
team.
one.
Yeah.
Sure.
Last one before the post game.
Mm.
Or before
Fifth
we
one?
all die.
Yeah, or before
Yeah.
you all die. That is also
favorite
very
ending.
true.
Wait.
Oh no.
Wait.
A lot of shit did go down.
Mm-hmm.
We almost died. Kinda.
It's true.
I almost died.
You did.
In my currently half awake state, I could say for a fact that we have an item that may or may not bring us to the Revelia.
That's the
true.
emergency out.
Yeah.
No, we put Cantamane in the Revelia.
Yeah, there you go. Let them deal with it. It's your problem now.
Yeah.
No.
Out
Hell
of sight,
no.
out of mind. Out of sight, out. Hey, you're not here anymore.
That's not my problem. That's what I always say.
Would Draco even allow us to send Kensame to the Revelia?
We can lure him in. He's chasing after us.
Fuck yeah, dude.
See, I would not allow that.
Aww.
Because, one, he's over 100 feet tall. I don't know if he'll fit in the portal.
Let
So.
Hecna do it.
We do a shrink creature, and then we throw him to the portal. It's fine.
Yeah.
And two,
We
it's
can probably stretch it.
I don't want to bring this
Yeah.
evil on the poor Tuesday group. They're just minding their own business. They just got in Hecna's house, and then suddenly, in all the other craziness, there's a fucking god that's a CR29 creature just outside for some
Let Hecna
reason.
deal with it.
Yeah, that's not thinking like a Dark Souls DM, Draco. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Draco, all you
Step
have
it
to
up,
do
dude.
is just
Yeah. Look at this guy over here.
Listen,
I will summon Snack in all his glory and beat the shit out of you.
I want them to live.
You have to
I
get through
mean,
Cantamane.
To be fair, like, they had a bit of a rough time at the beginning, and there's still some stuff they gotta deal with. So, you know, they already have a hard time.
listen. They
Let
don't
Hecna
even.
deal with it.
Could be used as like a thing that even the clowns would have to fight against. It's like that one rare time where it's like an enemy of my enemy is my friend, and Kentame being the bigger enemy. So
And Kintamine is
Oh,
just gonna be in such a state. His son is dead, now he's in a whole new world away from his wife that he loves. And he's gonna have to
Wait.
get back.
planar banishment or something.
Like you don't even need to have like them like deal with Kensame himself. You could just have like a throwaway gag of like Hecna just like trying to shove a bunch of hands through a door. It's like, nope, you go back where you came from.
Why are you here? Get out! I didn't invite you!
I love
And that's-
that.
And that's when Snack comes up behind him and starts beating him with a stick.
What? Can't
What
you
just
wait?
Listen, Snack, you're no big deal. This thing had like 1,000 hands.
I have 6.
So many
Yeah.
hands.
1,000's more than 6.
Yeah, you just have a small deficit of like
And just like it is.
900.
Math? What?
I shall defeat you with the power of math. How many fists can you dodge? Just opens a door one at a time, and Kentamane's fist just comes out one at a time.
Okay, if it's one at a time, I probably have a chance.
Yeah.
You know what would be funny though? Like if it's fists against fists, Hecna slapping hands on one side of the portal and then on the other side, we're all like combined strength of everyone. We're just like slapping him back.
You know, I would say
know.
something about Hecna's powers, but I don't want to spoil things considering someone who's in that campaign is here.
That's fair.
Or, you know,
We just
could
like the visual gag.
Yeah.
could just Cantamane to the Shadowfell.
I will say that Hecna has a lot of Looney Tunes-esque abilities that are just great.
Oh.
I don't doubt it.
I kinda figured, but god damn it.
I mean, like, have you seen him?
Yeah. You should know what he's about by now.
Fighting Bugs Bunny. Okay, gotcha.
Know what I'm about, son.
I would say evil Bugs Bunny, but I'm aware of what Bugs Bunny is like.
Hecna season.
Who would be the alternative for that?
This season.
Snack season.
Hecna season,
Ridiculous.
snack season, Hecna
believe
season,
you've done
snack
this.
season.
Sorry, when you just said evil bugs mania, now I'm just imagining Big Chungus, but it's Hecna.
Oh my god,
Big Hecna.
big Hecna.
Alu just like peers out like, hey, is that another herring gone?
I need Hecna art so I can draw Big Hecna for you, Draco.
I can get you that hard, hold on.
I'll
But
get it to you sometime. Whenever I get a free moment, I'll draw you big Hecna.
Let's see. But yeah, we're back at our previous problem recap, though.
Oh yeah, that was a thing.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
We killed a baby.
Something we fought a king.
You sure?
We killed a
did?
baby.
We did.
One of the
Icarus.
wagons.
Icarus was a baby dragon that got turned into an adult and then got turned into an agent. And we had to put him down.
Really unfortunate situation, but yeah, that's what happened.
And one of the baby wagons, almost didn't survive.
Sunny did die, but she got better. Acastus got what was coming to him.
Just like her Uncle Andros.
Artaxis and Solaire delivered swift justice.
Took
Like,
down the Mad
it's-
King.
Kind of ironic that, a baby silver dragon killed Acastus, but you know what?
Oh, the
Don't think about it.
delightful irony.
Yep.
The king was being very, very impatient about the idea of us taking our time fighting Sidon, and to realize then that we actually killed Sidon was not in his deck of cards, and he got mad about that too.
Yeah, but we're still okay. For the most part.
At the moment.
Yep. Now we got a Colossus in. I guess we're facing down our biggest foe yet.
Can't man.
Right? Everyone who participated, feel free to take a point of inspiration.
I think
Alex's
died.
internet cut out during
Oh
the
no!
He's screwing with his internet.
Damn.
Also, if I remember correctly, when I used my inspiration last time, I re-rolled nat ones.
Yeah, you got
did,
those in that one.
yes.
Welcome to the
absolutely
club.
did.
We're just like, how did that happen?
Sometimes the dice can be a cruel mistress.
Mhm.
You're supposed to be rolling higher, not lower.
Listen, you just gotta roll with whatever fate happens.
You're
And
supposed
it's
to be
been
the chosen one.
Everyone, it's been an honor.
So, I wanted to say something, but I'll wait for Alec to come back in, because it feels wrong to not say it with everybody here.
Is there something good, something bad?
I'm gonna say wheel and woe. Little good, little bad, you know.
Okay.
You might know what that is, baby.
Okay. Have you returned to us?
I'm here.
Okay. So,
Right.
before we get started, I've been having a lot of fun with this campaign with you guys, and I'm glad we're all here together to potentially take down this god, or all of you to horribly, horribly die.
Sweet.
Now for the second part of that.
Oh, that's really wholesome.
This is one of the most powerful monsters that I've ever ran. It's simplistic, but incredibly powerful. There is a very real chance for a TPK tonight.
Good.
I just
Bring
wanted
it.
to throw
Love
that out there.
Love it.
In the
Taro's
words
still
of
alive.
myself, it smells like bitch in here.
I just wanted to put that on the table and spike anxiety just a little bit more. Just to let y'all know. You could all potentially die horrible deaths
That's the
against
spirit.
Kentamane.
That'll be fine. Taro is not there.
Tarla is okay. She has a job. But,
Tarla. Once Tarla comes back from the job, is like, what the heck happened here?
So, the song you're currently listening to for the battle against Kentamane is Awakening of the Hectaconcheres. I believe I pronounced that right. From God of
That is
War,
their name.
because that is basically what Kentamane do be. For this fight, just for the sake of observing and getting everyone on the same page, we're going to be doing Theater of the Mind for like maybe the first couple of turns until you get into actual combat distance with Kentamane, and then we're going to switch to the battle map proper. He's coming from the north, you are in the southern area. I suppose I could put like a bronze dragon for everyone just so we have everyone on the field. Because I only have the one as a simplistic token for the time being. Also, I should probably put your proper tokens on here so you can roll initiative. Let's find our party members. Whoop. And 1, 2, 3. I'm missing Olive. There you are.
Bubba did mention that chat does have their inspiration still.
Oh. Huh. I thought you guys had used that already. Good to know.
Thanks. Bubba.
The Unseen Legion will see us through.
I need it.
That'd be fine.
Can Tarla send inspiration through her job?
No.
I don't know what's going on.
It's a
Yeah.
job.
She's
What
busy
is your
filling out
job?
paperwork for her new job.
There is no inspiration.
Yeah.
Get a motivational poster.
That's her inspiration.
She's just making copy of Sir Echoes, just walking back and forth doing stuff for her while she works.
Yeah.
So just hang in there.
So, there we go. So, like, I just sort of free-formed this because this is just for the visual effect of it. And so you know approximately where you are. Like I said, once you get it more into physical range, we'll switch to the battle map. But, alright, I have to roll the man of the hour. Wow. Rolled a 14.
Same, dude.
Alright, he has a +3. What is your modifier for Dex?
0, friends.
So, Kentamane goes before you,
Mm-hmm.
but you have your dragons, you have yourselves, and alright.
And my axe.
Someone had to say.
I guess I'll roll in Kaya, since she's, you know, separate from you. Or I could have her just go on, or Kira go on Kaya's turn.
Sure, if you want.
Yeah, that'll just make this a bit more simplistic, I think. Alright, so that means it's Kaya's turn. With the Colossus. Kentamane at this point is approximately 100 feet away.
Do you have the music going, or
I do have the music going, yes.
I'll probably have to refresh in order to hear it, but
Yeah.
Oh no.
I will also refresh as I do not hear it either.
Alright, I don't... It might be because of the DDoS attack. I don't know who's attacking Roll20, but fuck them. They suck.
right.
Oh, I hear the music.
Wait,
Bubba
there's
hears it.
been a DDoS?
Well, damn.
So yeah, Roll20 is gonna have some issues for tonight because apparently they were DDoS attack and they're dealing with that while we're, you know.
That's what happens while you're sleeping, yelling. You let Roll20 go down.
That is true.
Dang, I didn't know you had that kind of power.
Crazy.
All I'm gonna do for my turn is just bonus action, activate my starry form inside the mech, and just have the mech proceed forward.
Alright, you should be able to move it, but I will just... Do you want to dash or just move normally?
I've moved normal.
Alright, so that's 50
I wanna get-
feet.
Yeah, I want to give everyone time to prep if they need to.
Alright. And what would you like Kira to do?
Just stay high, flying behind, just like flying behind.
Okay. And she will, from this position, go like... She's got 80 feet of flight, so she can definitely go there. And I should put on... The dragons are coasting at 40 feet right... Excuse me, right now. You can have them go higher or lower as your preference.
Actually, since I'm not controlling a whole bunch of sheets, Hoshi, do you want to take control of Kira?
Oh, sure.
Alright.
Let's bring you in here in spirit.
Yeah. Let's see. Let me see.
How's my whisper on?
Oh, no.
I see it. I see it.
I mean, I see
I
it.
just don't know. I do not know how to respond to it. But I'm
That's
just saying
weird,
it
'cause
would
I
be
whispered
funny.
it to Kaya.
Oh,
I mean,
and
I
I'm
see
seeing
it.
it because I'm the DM.
Yeah, I see it. All I'm gonna say, it would
I
be
don't say
funny.
anything.
Okay, lame.
What
It
are
would
you
be funny.
talking about?
Could
Damn it,
be.
stream.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And the Unseen Legion can also, of course, see it because Unseen.
Oh,
Legion.
they can see our whispers? Lame.
So like,
I guess because they can play as like any of the characters or whatever. I can see all the characters.
that's actually weird. Because now that I think about it, like I'm the DM, I can't see it.
Right.
But Unseen Legion can. Maybe it's because they have access to your sheet, like you were saying.
Yeah, that's weird. Okay. I'll do it in Discord next time. Jeez.
It would be funny. That's all I'm
Yeah.
gonna say. It will be funny.
Test something real quick. Yeah, no, they have your sheet. That's why they can see. Because they need a point of view character. But
Gotcha.
that does it for Kaya, yes?
Yep.
Well, Sunny's also with you, but, you know, in the mech, obviously.
Yep.
Right? And it is now Andros' turn.
Right. Alright, that's not bad. I will just move my dragon. Forget how many feet this dragon has.
For flight, it's 80 feet of flight speed.
Okay.
And you can go up or down any number of feet you want. Just let me know and I'll change the number that's next to them.
Okay. Just stand back, like right here. And whoop. Nope. And I'm just gonna ready in action. If
Alright.
it gets close, I'll just shoot at him.
Okay, just a little ways away. All right. Alu, what do?
You know what? We should probably move forward. How far is the movement speed?
80 feet of movement on flight for the dragon.
So, like, here.
All right. So let me grab both of you. So like right there.
I got it. Yeah.
Right. Anything for your action, or are you just gonna hold it, or?
Just surveying at the moment, so.
Okay. So that means it is Kentamane's turn. Damn it. I should have... Well, I can do next turn. So he is going to start to move up himself. Oh, and you're in range. He doesn't even have to do his range attack. He's going to walk straight up to the Colossus, yelling, shaking the ground as he moves. You notice as he goes through the vineyards, tearing up the ground underneath, not caring about the destruction he leaves in his wake. Hundreds of people die just from him moving through. People torn asunder from the earth, quaking up around him. Structures breaking down from his mere presence as he plows through anything without a care in the world. And he runs up to the Colossus, and he reaches out to grab it. That is a 37 to hit.
Yeah.
It's going to take 21 bludgeoning damage. This is magical because he is a gargantuan celestial fey creature.
Okay.
And a god.
It would be funny if he didn't have magical damage.
Yeah. So, you would be grappled. You are not larger or smaller because you're in the Colossus, so you're not restrained, but he does have a grip on you. But that was his attack.
Oh, whoops.
Let me just double
So
check.
we're definitely sending him to the Reveille afterwards, is what I hear.
Alright, that was
No.
shit.
I mean, look on the plus side. That's his turn.
All right, legendary action.
Okay,
Let's
you can,
attack him.
you can certainly make your attack.
That's a 40 to hit
A 40 will
Jesus
certainly
Christ.
hit.
Jesus!
for
Hell, the
36
gods.
piercing.
Minus 36.
Alright. I'm glad we got the Colossus.
Hell yeah.
Get in there, Octavius.
Right.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Before you do, Kentamine is also going to use a legendary action. He's going to attack you right back.
All right.
This time he's going to go for a bite from one of his many heads. But that's a natural... sorry, that is
Nat
a...
one?
Nat
Nat
Yeah,
one.
that one's a plus 19 to a
Eventually,
fucking hit.
I
Ridiculous.
fucking got it.
Holy shit.
Plus 19 to hit, dude.
The Colossus is plus 22. But what does
Jesus.
Ketamine do for Nat 1?
Let's find out.
Crit hit self.
Crit yourself.
That would be hilarious. But he rolled a 2, which is
Aw.
even more hilarious. He falls prone. He goes to bite at you and immediately slips on something beneath him, not realizing it was there. And
fucking
you
Godzilla
hear
movie.
a massive
Blood.
thud as he crashes to the earth. Waves shoot out from him, bringing a massive tidal wave towards Mitros. Hopefully there's no one too close to the shore right now. Oh dear.
When is he gonna drop kick this Colossus?
But hey, it's Octavius' turn.
Cool. Yeah, so I'm gonna move up here-ish. And then I'm going to...
Also, I forgot about my reaction. Oops.
I'm gonna cast Haste on the Colossus because it's funny,
Sure.
and then as a bonus action, where'd it go? I will regain that spell slot I just used.
Harness divine power. Expend use of your channel divinity diffuse yourselves. A bonus action. Prayer. All right.
So I get my slot back that I just used.
Dope.
Yeah, and that's my turn.
Look at your
Right.
names.
I will
Alright.
have to.
I will use a legendary action again. I have
Okay.
3 of these
What
things.
about Pythor?
Oh yeah, let's get Pythor in there.
Oh,
Yeah. Let
yeah, should I
Pythor
open
do
this
his
sheet?
thing.
Yeah, let's you do your thing.
Now, I will say you can't use 2 legendary actions on one person's turn.
Yeah, that's fair.
You can use a legendary action, and then on the next person's turn, use a legendary action.
Well, did he use it
Technically-
on?
He used it on
Kentming's turn last time?
turn.
Yeah, I used it on Kentame, and I'm gonna use one after Artavius and Pythor are done.
Okay.
Because I'm treating the dragon and the player as a single unit for legendary
Right.
actions.
That's fair.
Just so it makes things easier.
Yeah.
I forgot his sheet's at the very bottom. There it is. Okay, sweet.
Mhm.
All right. I don't remember from last time. I'm sure I used a breath weapon. I don't remember if I got it back.
If we
I
took
guess-
a long rest, it probably would have just recharged naturally.
You did not get a long rest.
Yeah, we
I mean,
didn't
not
use
a
it
long
last
rest,
time.
short rest.
Short rest.
Yeah.
Sorry, short rest.
They probably got.
Because it's like a roll every like round. So
Well, that's the thing. Since he's bonded with his dragon, it's per long rest.
Not for me though.
This is
For the
true.
breath weapon, it just
Oh,
recharged on
right.
5
This
or
is
6, right?
Pythor you're talking
Yeah.
about.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Not
You're
Solaire.
Oh,
You're good.
Yeah. Okay. So let's use a breath
all right, you didn't bond
weapon.
with him. What the fuck?
I guess the lightning breath. Yeah. Right. yeah.
Very breath.
It was expulsion breath or repulsion breath or whatever too, but I think lightning is what we want to go for here. 60-foot line, DC 15 dex save, taking 55 or 10d10 lightning on a fail, have as much on a success. Wait. 10d10.
Okay, that's about right. Okay, and he has to make a dex
DC
save.
15 dex save.
All right, let's
really
see.
good roll.
Hell
How
yeah,
he
dude.
do.
That's a great roll.
Damn.
Let's see.
Pythor's inspired.
That is a 2 anyone.
So he takes half.
All right,
Still, that's still really good damage.
Hell yeah, dude.
75 divided by 2. Okay, so that'd be 38. That's 38. Actually, hold on. Let me look at his conditions. Okay, no, yeah, he's fine. I wanted to check something really quick with him. All right.
That's my turn.
Okay.
Now I'll
And
use my
you-
legendary action. Since he's prone, this attack is with advantage.
All right.
That'll be a 31
That'll hit.
Hell yeah.
for 42 damage.
All right, 42. And he's going to follow right after you and also take a legendary action to attack you. But his is at disadvantage because he is on the ground.
Battle of the gods.
Let's go.
That is a natural 20 that he doesn't get, so that is
Eh.
27.
34?
A 34 to hit, but a 27 in damage, because I'm pretty sure 34 hits.
Yeah,
Also has a +2 with AC with haste.
yeah.
That
but
still
it's-
hits.
Right, I'm sure it still
yeah.
does. I'm just saying, just to.
Yeah. So it would be at 24, the armor class of the thing, but still.
Gotcha.
And I'm going to have him just use that, because he's grappled you with at least 2 hands, to pull himself out of prone.
That's fair.
But now it is
He didn't
Kaya's
break the
turn.
grapple when he went prone?
He has
I don't think
100 different hands.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
If one of them broke free, I'm sure he could get another one on him, no problem.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
Okay.
All right. Now let's swing twice with haste.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Absolutely.
37
That's gonna hit.
for another 47.
Goddamn.
Get his ass, dude.
Draco, you're not hearing the background music, are you?
No, I'm not.
Like, on my end.
No.
Okay, good. I wasn't sure.
Zoom in. Now that y'all are closer, after you take your turn, I'm going to move you all to the battle map.
Alright. Second hit. 39
That hits.
You
for
love to see it, dude.
45.
That's 45.
Gods.
God, yes. Literally.
Born in a world of strife against the odds, we choose to fight this bitch.
Kai, you're the main character.
Anime protagonist over here.
Believe in the me that believes in you.
So, what's
Yep.
Kira doing?
That's
Yeah.
Hoshi.
Kira, move over here. And she's going to do a breath weapon.
Alright.
Look his ass.
D10.
Okay, she's in position. Right.
45.
Okay, let's move you over to the battle map proper now, just for ease of access in everyone's turns. Oh, but it's not going to show the turn order proper. I mean, I could just add you guys in manually.
Mm-hmm.
Effort.
Yep,
Maximum effort.
Add. Add turn.
It's got a set.
18. Add turn. And you were also 19.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then Alu was 16. 16. And he has to make the deck save. I'll do that before I continue with what I'm doing.
It was Cantamane.
So that would be a 12. However, he's going to use one of his legendary resistances to automatically succeed.
Fair enough. That's one down.
Yep.
Okay, add in the man. Add turn. He was 14. Alright. And he's going to
And
be...
then Artavius at the bottom.
Yep.
Yeah, don't forget little old me.
Oh no, I'm adding him in. But I was going to say Kentamane is going to take another legendary action. Just real quick, how many is that so far? I lost track. 2? 3?
Too many.
I think that was his... This will be his third? It might
Yes,
be.
it is.
Okay. Good to know. He's going
Why
to...
is he at full health again?
He's once again going to attack at... Let's see, actually, based on his intelligence, he does know that Octavius is hasting. So he might grab... I think he's going to take an attack at Pythor. That's a 24 to hit.
That will hit Python.
He's going to take 23 bludgeoning damage, and he is grappled. There is an escape of a DC of 20 on
Okay.
your turn to do that. But that will be his legendary action. It is now Andros' turn.
Jacob, you still have full health.
But who has full health?
Can't
Oh,
Can't
that's
imagine.
right. I didn't grab his token from the map, so it's not showing his reduced health. Hold on. Let me
Right.
copy that, and I will
So-
bring that in so he has his proper health. Thank you for bringing that to my attention.
Wow, new health bar in phase 2. Fuck you.
Yeah, no, you got him through phase 1, so now he's in a whole nother phase, and you gotta get him through
Shit.
that. I decided to make this much harder than it had to be by giving him
Yeah,
another
right.
health bar.
So, Draco,
But anyway, yes, now it is Andros' turn.
how tall is he? would you say?
Andros?
He's
Hey.
talking.
Yeah, I'm talking.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
he
didn't-
asked how tall.
Yeah, how tall is
Oh.
Cantamane?
Sorry, I didn't hear. Over 100 feet.
Over 100 feet.
Big boy.
How high are we?
Right now, you're about 40 feet in the air.
Okay.
You could go higher, though, with Dragonflight.
I want to go just out of his reach.
So let's see, you're 40 feet already. If you'd use the full 80, that would bring you to 120 feet, which would put you out of grab range.
Yes. 120 feet.
So let's see. Let's do that.
Okay, yes. Okay, so
100.
I'd still be in range
And
of hitting him.
20.
Next, as my bonus, Andros is going to look like he's attempting to do one of his radiant bolts, but then his aura, his usual radiant aura turns into like a smoky color as purple lines start to weave and wind around his forearm. And I'm gonna cast haste. I mean, not haste. Hex.
Okay.
Whoops. Didn't even put that there. Whoops.
Okay, so that is
Here we go.
a what save?
No save. He just gets cursed.
Oh, okay. Fair point.
And I'm cursing his strength.
Okay, disadvantage on all strength.
And I'm going to hit him.
Okay. I'd say a 30
30?
hits.
Need to put that necrotic in there. Sorry.
Oh wait, I forgot something. Very important.
Hmm.
It was his turn. Actually, wait. Was he damaged
what's-
before his first turn? Well, yeah, no, he
Yes.
was damaged before his first turn. So he gets
Yeah.
more health back. He regens.
Ah. It's
Lame.
that type of enemy.
Yep.
That's fair.
So
All right.
I gave him back that health, and I will now subtract the damage you just did.
Mm-hmm. 28.
That'll hit.
That is all I can do.
Okay, so that's minus 18 more. And he's going to take another legendary action. And he looks up at you, and he spits.
Oh,
But
shit.
that's a natural,
Natural
one.
one.
Oh yeah.
Let's see what happens with that loogie he just hawked at you.
Hit self. Hit self.
Sudden illness.
So this one wouldn't affect him, because it's dirt in the eyes, but, like, he's got more than one set of eyes with all the different
Dirt in all of them.
heads. So I'm just going to say that one is a miss, and you watch as it careens off and slams into where the Agora would be, killing lots of people in the process.
Are we the good guys?
So, above game, every round that you are fighting him in the city, more people are going to die because he just does not care about civilian casualties at all.
Hell yeah.
So, as of this point right now, 400 people have died from this combat.
That's good.
Love it.
Also, I'd like to bring something up. So, the way legendary actions work, on most monsters, they have a maximum of 3 legendary actions. There's some that have 4 and some that have a little more. Would you like to guess how many Kentamane has for funsies?
6.
100.
Oh.
Wait, really?
So there's no way he could use all 100 unless this was a combat versus him versus 100 different playable characters or NPCs. But the fact that they put this fucking shit on him at all, he will just have a legendary action on every turn, basically. Because why not? He's got 100 of them to burn through and he's not going to.
Great.
So yeah, that's why.
I'm gonna take my own.
That's true. It was your turn, so you got them back.
Well, before that, was Vulcan gonna do anything besides fly?
That's true. Do you want... Well, I think he's out of range for his breath weapon at this point, but he might not be.
You got 60-foot line, right?
And you're 120 feet in the air, so that'd be... You're only 20 feet above him, so you should be able to get him with the lightning breath then.
Oh yeah.
Do that first.
ND10.
Yep.
Let's roll
Pew, pew, pew,
that
pew.
dex. 9. We'll use another legendary resistance to make that a success.
That's 2. He only has 1 more.
As far as we know.
Yeah. You could have 100.
We have
100.
100 legendary resistances too. We don't know that.
Yeah, you have no way of knowing that information.
That's true.
It's still a good amount of damage, though.
So that is
Hell yeah.
27 damage. Right.
Alright, so I'm just gonna have to have him not see me.
All right. And
Gotta
I'm
get
just
in
gonna
there,
swing.
dude.
No.
41
That'll hit.
for 44 damage.
Fuck yeah.
Okay. All right. It is now Alu's turn.
Shao, you said something about a shore, right?
A sword?
A shore?
Soar. I don't think so.
And water? And
Oh,
tsunami?
sure. I thought you said soar, but yes, he is in water right now.
That's the accent.
Yeah.
Racist.
Right. So
That would,
Perfect timing.
God,
that
wall
would work.
attack.
Oh.
he moves beyond the water continues to move. Which one are you trying to do?
Also, be careful
That-
because we might
that
kill
is
more
a
people
good
with this.
Yeah, right.
Hmm.
I love this spell, but also I hate this spell at the same time because the spell description is so hard to
Yeah,
read.
there's so much part of it.
I assume it's the Vortex one, if you just want to keep damaging him every turn.
Yeah, then,
You know, keep
then
him
that.
trapped. He has to make an
That'd be
athletics,
Requires
which
a
he does at
body of
disadvantage.
water. At least 50 feet square, 25. That's enough. There's a whirlpool formed at the center. The whirlpool forms a vortex, 5 foot wide at the base, up to 50 feet wide and 25 feet tall. Any creature or object in the water within 25 feet of the vortex is pulled 10 feet towards it. Creature can swim away from the vortex by making a strength athletics check against it. Your spell save DC. When a creature enters the vortex for the first time on its turn or starts there, it must make a strength saving throw. On a fail, they take 2d8 bludgeoning. Okay, so I will have him roll that athletics. He isn't trained in that, so just flat strength with disadvantage. That is a 26 with disadvantage, which does beat out your spell save. So does he take half? Caught in the vortex. On a success, he takes half and isn't caught. Okay. So 2d8s, and he'll take half that. So 4. Right. And he's going to use his next legendary action.
He already used 3.
Did he
No,
use...
but he has 100.
Yep.
Oh,
He has 100
shit.
legendary action.
Yeah.
God damn it.
He has exactly
God.
100 legendary actions. He will never run out. Every turn he's going to have a legendary action.
Fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
It's almost like he's the final boss.
Yeah, it's almost like he's an incredibly powerful CR29 creature.
like the regeneration I can accept, but that
Yeah. Like, I'm gonna be real with all y'all. I said he's very simplistic. His sheet does not have a lot on it. Like, the Tarask has way more shit on its sheet. But he has that crazy nonsense. And there's another thing he hasn't done with any creatures yet, because it's not technically his turn. But he is going to look at Artavius, and with his legendary action, he's going to try and bite him off of Pythor.
Bite me off? Weird.
So that's 24 to hit you.
It will hit barely.
So that's 25 damage.
Okay.
And let me see. So
And maybe con save for concentration.
yes.
Extremely kinky.
And
Alright.
let me add in his regen. Okay, so you do maintain concentration,
Hell yeah.
but it is now actually his turn. And he's going to use...
We'll use another legendary action.
Get him.
Wait,
Yep, I'm gonna.
oh, that's right. You do have yours.
I have mine.
Not
But before
100, but
that,
still.
Was Valis gonna do anything?
Oh, that's true. Alu, did you want Valis to do something?
Did Valis? I forget. Did Valis use breath weapon last time?
No.
No, she didn't. So she does still have it.
Okay. Then I guess I might as well use breath weapon. Let's see. What?
Roll them bones.
And do
Can you
things.
tap?
It is Dex. That's a natural 20 on his Dex.
Lame.
So he's still going to take half of this, but that's still a decent chunk.
Hell yeah.
Dex is not that good, huh?
Nintendo.
Not his best stat. He is a giant lumbering monster.
That's a good point.
That's fair.
So he's taking 32 damage.
Yep. Okay.
And
So now for
Wait,
your
or-
legendary action.
yeah.
He just took
And now-
one. It's his turn, right? He
It's
just took a
mine.
legendary. Oh, you're
Yeah.
right. Sorry.
Yep.
And
And
I
I
was
do
like,
not
Draco,
Colossus
no.
also gets it.
Draco, yes.
only another 42 damage.
All right. You know, that's
Got
a
this.
decent amount of
Right.
damage.
Question.
Robot was a good
Is
investment.
Hitmate still
Yeah.
praying?
No, he got up.
Is Hex just on ability checks?
It's the hex is only on his strength.
Okay, gotcha. Sweet.
Okay. So now it is Kentamane's turn. So he does have you bitten. So he's going to do what no D&D player wants to see. He's going to swallow you, yes.
Bore me, baby.
So you all watch in horror as Kentamane grabs Octavius in his jaws and just sucks him in. So, while you're in there, you are blinded, you are restrained, you have total cover against you have total cover against any attacks to Kentamane, and you're going to take 6d6 acid damage, which you do resist, at the start of each of his turns. If you attack him from the inside and do 30 damage or more, you're going to force him to need to make a con saving throw, or he will vomit you out. So, you know, there's
Guys, I'm
that.
good. Just leave me in there and let me concentrate on haste. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Well, every time you take that acid damage, you'll have to make the concentration.
Yeah, but
again.
it's halved. It's fine. And I can
Just
also
keep
absorb
healing
it with
yourself
the...
up.
I can absorb it with the bracelet, right?
You could.
True.
I mean, yeah. For
Just
the
keep
first
yourself alive,
time,
man.
All right. And
Stack
let me
resistance
roll that first
on that first one.
damage.
Exactly.
So 6d6s.
Is he resistant to acid?
He is.
Okay.
So that's 11 cut in half. So you're only going to be taking 6 acid damage,
Mm-hmm.
and you can
But-
use the thing to take some of it and cut it in half again if you like.
All right, so I take 3.
Yep.
Yep, and now you have a charge of acid in there.
Fuck yeah. I think I had one from before, too, I think. It's 2 charges of acid.
Is that the next day after we fought Sidon?
No.
No, it
Well,
is not.
since it was the dragon fight, right? Dragons with the breath weapon last time?
Yeah, you used it.
All
Yeah,
the
you
silver
used it against
dragons?
the.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right.
Yep.
Okay, so you have lightning.
Okay.
Wait, no.
So that is it for
Two
Kentamane. It is now Octavius' turn. You are blind. You are
My last
restrained.
legendary action.
Okay.
Get my friend out of there.
Let's
I crit.
Natural
Go.
20. Let's
Fuck
go.
yeah, dude. Let's do it.
That's 60 damage.
60.
So a DC 20 con save, or you'll puke me out.
So he has to take the damage from, let's see, he takes 30 damage or more in a single turn from a creature inside it.
Oh, okay. Inside.
Artavius has to be the one to do the damage.
Gotcha. Okay.
But I still crit.
You did
Fuck
still
yeah.
crit.
But that's all of my legendary actions. I only get 3, but I hit like a fucking freight train.
You do.
You never put me in the initiative, by the way, Draco.
Oh, no, I did. I just put you on the GM's layer now because you're inside his tummy. So you
Oh.
disappear from initiative.
Oh.
It is your turn right now.
Cool.
So you can attack him from the inside. You are restrained, however, and blind, so you have disadvantage on your attack.
Great.
And let me see what else.
Step
You
on.
can't move, obviously.
Okay, ready for
Yeah.
show.
Oh god.
Disadvantage to your attacks, but I just have double disadvantage, which is fine.
You
My
know,
attacks have advantage. Okay. Well,
thankfully
I'm
you
inside
can
can't do it,
have
so-
double disadvantage. Could you imagine how horrible that would be?
Could
It
you
would
imagine
suck.
fighting this guy without the robot?
Okay.
Yeah, no, that would
So
be
I'm
a
just gonna
fucking
take 2
nightmare.
attacks at disadvantage, I guess.
Mhm.
I'm still concentrating on haste.
Yep.
And let's do it.
So
16.
is not gonna hit.
Yeah. Unfortunate. Second attack. Fucking nat 1. 'Cause of course it is. Why wouldn't it be?
I rolled an 11. So you're in a very strange situation, and you try to hit at something with your weapon, and you splash up some of the stomach acid, and it gets on your ears, and you can't hear. For 24 hours,
Blind
you
and
are
deaf.
deaf.
Fine and deaf.
You
Good.
have 30% spell failure if you're casting a spell with verbal components. You're already cast at haste, so you don't have to worry about that unless you want to cast another spell. You cannot succeed on ability checks that rely on listening. And you have disadvantage on perception checks, and the opponent has advantage on stealth checks, but there's no way this motherfucker is stealthing on anybody ever.
You'd be surprised.
Man, this guy is pretty sneaky. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, right.
like, he came from behind the mountains. You didn't know he was there until he...
Twinkle Toes over here.
I mean, he was like a white shadow.
He was
Alright.
around.
And it could have
It was
been
around
an
this whole
earthquake
time.
the entire time, you know? Like we thought it was an earthquake. It's not Kentamane, so
It's true. And that is all you can do. So Kentamane will use his...
Wait,
Oh,
Draco. We have Solaire and Pythor.
you're right. Pythor
So-
is currently grappled. He is a large creature, so I believe he is restrained as well. So he's staying where he
21
is
to
once
hit.
he breaks out. You know, that will not hit. Just
Damn
barely.
it. Oh, Solaire, buddy. It's okay. Alright, and then Pythor has multi-attacks. You can do 1 bite, 2 claws.
Okie doke. Fifteen's not gonna hit.
Alright, so then claw attacks.
Nope.
Fuck. Boy, we getting some shit rolls, friends.
25 does.
Sweet.
And don't forget to roll your d6 as well.
14.
Oh,
D6
right.
for...
D6 to get your breath weapon back.
Recharge.
Oh, right. It's like, thank you.
That's supposed to be at the top of your turn, but you know. Oh well.
I
That's fine.
appreciate it. I mean, it's fine. I mean,
Nice.
Fuck.
Pythor has his breast weapon back. It is a 5
Next
or
time.
6.
Next time, friends.
Okay, now
You have it for
Kentamane
next time.
will
Yeah, all good.
start his turn. He's got
Mhm.
Pythor grappled, so he's going to try and make a bite attack on him.
Okay.
That is a 30 to hit,
Uh-huh.
so he takes 34 damage.
Okay.
And he is a large creature, and with Swallow, if the attack hits, the creature takes the bite damage and is swallowed. So now Pythor is also in Kentamane's gullet.
Oh, guess what happens next time? You fucked up, Draco. You fucked up.
was like, are the dragons large or huge?
They are considered
Large.
Large.
They're young.
Adults,
Probably for him, he's probably like what, Gangantuan or something.
Yeah, he is
adults
gargantuan.
are adults are huge.
Well,
See,
these
next
are
turn he uses
classified as
breath weapon
young.
and he's gonna puke us both out. It's gonna be great.
It's true.
Good luck on making a dex save from someone inside of you.
He
Right?
might
Can't
not
escape
have
this shit,
thought
bitch.
that. Right. And it gets one thing off the field. Oh wait, it's also the start of his turn, so I have to roll that acid damage on both of you.
Okay.
So that's 66. So that is 22 cut in half for you for 11. Pythor, I don't believe, resists it, so he takes the full 22.
And the bracelet is how often can that be used?
Every reaction. You can. It
Okay.
is. Let's see.
So I just took my turn so I can get it back, right?
Yes, you would get your reaction back.
Sweet. So I can.
I think
have
it's
half.
like 6 slots that you have.
So like 5 damage? 6?
Yes, it would be 6.
Sweet.
Let me double check the document real quick.
Hell yeah. So
Alright.
now I've got 3 charges.
I'm pretty sure.
Hey, resistance to the triggering damage type for 1 minute. So, sweet.
Oh,
Yep,
that-
6.
that's just
You have
active.
Yeah, so that's just active.
Yeah,
so I'm
6.
good. I have double resistance on acid for my character now for the rest of the fight.
All right.
And then does Pythor takes it too, right?
Yep, he takes the full 22, however.
But
Okay.
after you reach 6, you
I
can't do anymore.
Adjust his token now, so you may have to do that for me.
Okay. So, right, because he's on the GM layer.
Yeah.
Should he just leave it on the map, but we know who's inside?
I mean, I could, but I basically put them right on top of Kentamane's
It's fine. Just do
token
it
on
for
the
me.
GM layer.
Won't work for you, Draco. It's fine.
Okay, so, and you took, what was it again? 6, I said?
I already subtracted mine.
Oh,
so I have my
okay.
sheet up. I just
So,
can't use. I can't do
I'll-
Pythor's sheet for
Alright.
health.
Yeah. So I'll give you that back, but, hey, it's, Kaya's turn.
Alright. Fucking stop hurting my friends.
I guess I need to roll a con save too for the 6 damage.
Yes, you do need to roll a con save to see if you hold on to haste.
Sorry, just to make sure he's still got haste. I mean, I'm sure.
Okay,
Yeah, 14.
you are fine.
Alright.
Okay.
Now let's,
Resistance is coming in clutch.
Fuck yeah, dude.
let's hit him twice. $33.
That'll do.
Second hit with a 29.
29 also hits.
Alright. For another 43.
So
Yeah.
That's
43.
76 total.
Okay, and let me give him, because I realized I didn't give him the regen, so he's right there.
The haste is so good.
Oh yeah. And yep, thank you for the haste because it is funny.
Fuck.
Oh wait,
Yeah, dude.
hold on, I just thought of something. So I looked up concentration. The DC for it is 10 or half the damage you take, whichever number is higher. And you took 6, right? So never mind, you're fine.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
he's fine.
Yeah.
But now I just have to remember that if the damage is higher, because I always forget that. I always just default to 10 for concentration.
Yeah, no.
No, it's half, but I took nothing, so.
All right, so that
And I will use my bonus action really quick before Kira goes again.
Mhm.
Because I'm still piloting my own mech.
you are, yeah.
Let me see. Healing word to try to heal up the dragons just a little bit.
Sure. We could use it.
Let's use a level 2 on Kira. So she gets 7 back.
Okay.
And since I started forms Chalice, let's heal Valis for 11. Because
Okay.
those are the only ones I could see. Well, those are the only ones within range.
Yeah, I mean, Vulcan is like right. Well, he's 120 feet in the air. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's out of range.
All right.
You said 11 for Bella?
Yeah, 11. 11 for Valis. And 9 for Kira.
Right. And is Kira going to unleash her breath since she has it back?
Yes, she will. 60.
So let's see how he does on that dex. He's only got one resistance left. Will he use it? He will use it.
Yeah.
So that's minus
30.
30. Or as
He
far as you
has
know,
no
he
more.
only has 3. He could have 100, like you said.
It's so dumb.
Kill him!
Get his ass.
Alright, and that will do it for Kaya. So it's Kentamane's legendary action. He's going to turn his attention back to the Colossus and try and grab again. That's a 23 to hit, which
I will
I
use
think...
my own reaction. Will be upon you.
So you are hasted, which means that wouldn't have hit, because it's one less than what your AC is at haste.
The Colossus is 20 naturally, plus 2 makes it 22.
Oh, so you adjusted it already. My mistake.
I manually adjusted it.
Okay, so then never mind. Woe be upon you.
So he misses.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
And now it is Andros' turn.
How powerful is the wind up here?
Pretty powerful. I mean, you're like mountain lengths at this point.
Right. Would you say it's moderate or strong wind?
Let's see, considering all the destruction and devastation that's going on in Mitros, from the previous dragon attack and now Kentamane running through, the winds from the fire alone is probably going to make it a bit more intense.
Mm-hmm.
Plus higher altitude. I'm going to say it's a stronger wind.
Okay. Alright then. Then I'm going to try to get my breath weapon back.
Let's see, and you're at... This is the 3rd round of initiative, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Nope. So I'm just gonna have Vulcan take the dodge action. I'm going to unload on him.
Understandable.
28.
That hits. Okay,
22.
so, that hits.
I'll spend a key point.
10.
23.
That hits. Just barely, but it does.
26.
And that hits.
Hell yeah.
Minus.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Okay, and since that's the end of your turn, Kentamade is going to look back up at you and Vulcan and try to spit at him again.
At disadvantage.
So with disadvantage, that is a 21.
I think that hits him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
it
got 18. So he's going to take 24 acid damage and go, like, flying back a little bit. There's a bit of spray from it, and it lands on the city behind you. And you hear screaming as now 800 people are dead within the city of Mitros.
Great.
Alu!
Legendary action.
Oh, right you are. Before Alu.
Fuck yeah.
25.
That will hit.
48.
48. Okie doke. And now it is Alu's turn. You know, he didn't move, so he's still in that whirlpool.
So he just
Wait, what?
takes that at the beginning of his turn. Well, he just takes that every turn.
This damage occurs at each round, and it remains in the vortex.
So he would have to make the strength save again. He has disadvantage on it. That is a 16. I believe that's your spell save? Yeah, that's...
16 is.
Okay. So he would take half of 2d8s before you do anything else on your turn.
Wait, was that the 2D?
Yeah, it was 2d8s.
So you get 7 then.
Draco,
Yep, hello, can you hear me?
since you spit in water, would that affect the lightning breath?
Ooh.
I would say in this instance no, because he's so ridiculously massive that when you're using the lightning breath, you are hitting him, and it might not make it all the way down, because his body doesn't necessarily conduct electricity.
And it's also
Being-
seawater.
Yeah. Okay, so let's do minus 14. Okay, but what is Alu doing on his turn, aside from that?
How close do I need to be for bite and claws? I probably need to be right by him.
Yeah,
right?
you would have to be right next to him. In his also bite range,
I'm really glad that
So
I decided to
I'm
fly
gonna,
him.
I'm gonna move.
Did you re-roll for your breath weapon back?
It wouldn't affect me because I need full.
The long rest, because
That.
they've bonded.
yeah,
Oh,
Alu is in fact bonded to Valis.
never mind.
I am multi-attacking.
Okie doke. So that's 1 bite, 2 claws.
Bite.
That'll hit. That will not hit. Just barely doesn't hit.
Claw.
That will also not hit.
Claw.
That is a natural
no.
1. Oh no! I rolled a natural 20.
That's
Valis
crit hit,
crits
friend.
herself.
Hit self.
You want to reuse
Damn.
that?
I'm using my inspiration.
You know what? Fair.
I can use it on the claw, right? And then not have to worry about it.
Yeah.
Theoretically.
Okay. 21 doesn't hit, but that's better than critting yourself.
Stop critting yourself.
Stop critting yourself. Stop critting yourself. Although now you've drawn his attention, and he has a legendary action, so he's gonna grab at Valis. That is a 32 to hit, and she's
Follow
gonna take
everybody,
23.
Like it's a
he's-
monster of hands or something.
Yeah, it's almost like he has a lot of hands and heads, and it's not a great time.
He's getting handsy. He's gonna get canceled.
He really is. Everyone on Twitter just cancel Kentamane. No one will know
Yep.
what you're talking about, but cancel him.
Consent's important, guys.
It is, yeah.
Alu, would you like to do anything to help? Because it's still your turn.
It is still your
I-
turn.
Can I attack the hand that's trying to grapple Valis?
It's a lot of hands, but you can certainly attack with your weapon. He is absolutely in melee range.
Okay. No, fine. 2 hands. Wait, let me switch this back. I don't think that hits.
15 is not going to hit. And it is Kentamane's turn. He's going to do a
I
couple.
will legendary action.
Right, you are.
Fuck yeah. Beat his ass.
25.
That will hit.
I'm learning his threshold. 46.
6. Okay. And now he will get back 20 on his turn. And he's going to try and bite at Valis. That is a 35 to hit. She takes 27 damage. And he's going to swallow her as well. Now, this presents a problem. Alu, you are on Valis's back. Are you going to try and jump the hell out of there? Or are you going down with her?
I'm gonna call Lucky Footwork or Rabbit Hop or something.
So
and
here's
be
the
like,
thing, though. You are 100 feet in the air. Unless
I'll
someone
just jump
saves you,
off.
you're gonna take fall damage.
I'm not gonna jump off. I'm not
How
gonna
far
jump.
can you jump, actually?
That is a good point.
Rabbit
might be able
hop
to make it-
has nothing to do with ability to jump. It's extra movement speed.
Because you might be able to jump to Pythor. Or the Pythor Colossus, rather.
Or to Kira.
You can jump 5 times your proficiency with rapid hop.
No, I'm not there.
Did it
So
mention?
you have 25 feet to jump.
I'm 120 feet up.
Yeah, no, you cannot jump to Vulcan for sure.
But
Yes, sir.
Kira,
And it does depend on when you jump. Because he would probably move her closer to him.
hair trigger would allow me to have hair trigger would, but that's initiative roll. Leopardine senses would have increased perception, so I could have theoretically noticed something happening just in time for me to.
I'd allow that. But however, you are going to have to make an acrobatics check because you're jumping from a moving target to another target in the air. And I imagine you're not, calm about this at this moment because you're trying to get out of there before you get eaten alive.
And I don't have advantage on.
You don't. So it's just going to be an acrobatics check to see if you make it. At least you don't have disadvantage. The 14... I'm gonna say that's not quite enough. As he eats Valis, you try to make the jump and you're just shy of your mark. And you start falling.
And I make a reflex to catch her.
When you fail at is
Not
acrobatics
reflex, but-
dexterity?
Yep.
Okay.
Reflex is the type of
Lucky
reaction.
footwork.
Athletics isn't dexterity, it's acrobatics, and yes, acrobatics is dexterity.
Lucky footwork.
When you fail a dex saving throw, you can use your action to roll a d4. So roll that d4. Okay. With that, you do barely manage to make it. You grab onto Kira's neck and you start flailing around, panicked, but eventually you do get on her back.
That is... We're running out of dragons here.
You are, yeah.
I'm working on it.
That
It's fine.
reminds me, I didn't roll the acid damage that Pythor and Octavius and now Valis are going to be taking.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a party in there?
There sure is. They have cake and candles and everything. It's pretty great. I mean, aside
good.
from the acid damage, but you know,
It's not my cheat day.
that's fair.
And it's not like we can see the candles either.
Yeah, they're lighting things up a little bit, but it's not enough space to actually see what you're doing, so... So let's see, that is 16 cut in half to 8. And if you use... How many more uses of the charm do you have?
Oh, it's first for a minute, so I'm having, so I've got to take 4.
Okay. Right.
You
And,
just
I know it's 6 charges, but I just am resistant for a full minute. On top of my
You could absorb
natural
more
resistance.
acid and, potentially get 3d10s to shoot.
and that does it for Kentamane. It is now Octavius inside of Kentamane's turn.
I will use my last legendary action really quick.
Sure.
Just posting a funny meme. Don't worry about it.
Step up.
Yep. Step off my last legendary action for the round. That's a 40 to hit.
That will hit.
Step off for another 43 damage.
Fuck yeah.
Consistency of the Pythor Colossus.
Consistency of the 5e Colossus.
Fuck yeah. Love to see it.
Finish him off, Octavius, or whatever.
Hell yeah. All right, so my turn.
Yes, now it is your turn.
Okay, sweet. So first and foremost, last minute recharged. It's time for a breath weapon, friends. 10d10. From inside.
Let's see. And that is 45, which is the threshold. I'm not going to have him do the dex save because how is he supposed to dodge internal lightning?
Yeah, he
Can't
can't.
escape internal lightning, friends.
So
I have dealt with monsters that swallow you. They cannot do that.
you all notice as like something starts leaking out of Kentamane's mouth, and eventually a bunch of heads start just projectile vomiting, and sure enough, Pythor, well, first Valis, because she was swallowed last. Valis, and put her on the token layer, pops out. Pythor is out, and Artavius is out. Slight problem, though. 100 feet in the air, some of these people have wings, one doesn't. And the ones that are currently with wings are going to take a bit to recover. Artavius, you are falling 100 feet. I don't think you have any reactions that could give you fly at this point in time.
Well, I'll just use Pythor's movement to fly under me. He's got 80 feet of fly, right?
He does.
So he'll move to catch me with his movement.
Hold on. Because he's getting launched out at 100 feet in the air, though.
Mm-hmm.
So
He can move
if
80
he
feet.
dashes, that would
He already
be
used his breath weapon.
160. Okay, so he only
He
has
already
the
used the breath,
80
so he's only at
feet.
100, but he can. I mean, he's only move 80, but that should be enough still to catch me. If we're both being launched out similar time.
Well, he also has
So
to
I came after
recover
he did,
from
too.
being launched out. He came before you. He would have been recovered, but that I feel would use some of his movement to straighten himself out.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna say he's like just shy of you.
Okay, I mean he can
What
catch me next
about-
round. Not a big
What
deal.
about Solaire?
Slayer's not big enough to ride, I don't think.
No,
But you
Solaire.
could cushion your fall for a second so someone can save you, possibly.
Cause I've
It's probably just enough to slow your descent.
Maybe
Hey,
slow you
just a
down
question.
little
I've had
bit.
this ring forever, but I assume it's in a attunement type thing. I've had a ring of feather falling. Do you have to attune to that?
I believe so. Let me double check. Ring of...
Requires attunement. Yes. Okay. So I don't have that on. So just curious. I've had it in my inventory, but I can't
Yeah.
use it.
Boy, this is
I could
sure
do
be
fly,
a
but
good
I'm
place
still
for it.
concentrating on haste, so I can't do that. Let's see. What else do I want to do? I'm sure this is going to be. This is concentration too. Everything's freaking concentration. Interesting. I guess I will just be falling for right now. And so,
Heal up and take the hit.
yeah, I think I will fully just use. I guess I'll use my lay on hands on myself.
Okay.
I'm just gonna burn all 50 points of lay on hands on myself. Top off my health, or I guess not all. I'll use like 40. That'll put me back at pretty much full. 20, I don't know. Or math. I'll put myself back at full. And I'll just be falling until next round, which is fine.
I'm trying to calculate the damage that you would take if you do hit the ground. It's 1d6 for
I won't
every
hit the
10
ground.
feet.
It'll
It's
be
100 feet. So that would be
60-10. Oh no, it's 10d6.
Yeah, 10d6.
Is there a chance that he could hit the water?
I mean, yeah. Given your current positions, and if I go to the map of Mitros, yeah, you could reasonably position yourself, and that'll, like, cut it in half, I believe, is how it works if you land in, like, a body of water. I think
Yeah.
that's how that works.
So Pythor can catch me next round. I'm not worried about it.
If needed, I can always redirect water.
Yeah, we got ways.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not
We
concerned.
got
as of
all
yet.
the choices.
He's also wearing
so that's
heavy
my-
armor, so he's going to be falling fast.
Yeah, but you can't go more than terminal velocity, my friend.
True.
Fine. And then so that's
Person who doesn't
the
know.
Pythor did breath. I did lay on hands. I'm still concentrating because I didn't take any damage there. I guess Solero bite. Might as well,
All right.
just to see if he can get any damage in, and he sure won't, so it's fine. And that's me.
All right. Okay, and now it is legendary action o'clock. Let's see, where is Kentamane gonna focus on? Does he reclaim the ones that he's already eaten, or does he attack the big threat? Does he
I'm also
want-
no longer blinded, but I am deafened still.
Yes, you are still deafened. You are not restrained and blind
Mo-
anymore, so let me get rid of that.
Right. Hell yeah.
Mo-
Fuck.
You know what?
Shit.
Shit.
High or low?
Hi.
I rolled a 24. I was gonna
Nice.
see if
Gotta stay
Kentamane
low.
wanted to grab you so he could potentially damage you and break the concentration.
Mhm.
But he's not doing that. He's gonna let the fall do that. Oh wait,
Good.
did you roll
Bring it.
concentration from the acid damage from before?
On the 4 that I took, probably not. I mean,
Yeah,
do
so let's roll that real quick. Okay, 11. You're still fine.
that. Sweet.
Okay,
It's fine.
so who's he actually going to go for? You know what? Dragon in the sky that keeps hitting him's a bit annoying. I think he's going to try and hawk another loogie at it.
Fuck you, Kentamane.
That is a 27 to hit for 29 acid
That will hit,
damage.
but still, fuck you.
Vulcan lets out a... Ah! It really stings! Ugh. You
Really
Does
need to
that
dodge
get-
those.
Does that
I'm
get, like,
aware!
shared?
Thank you!
You're welcome.
Does that damage get shared?
No.
No. He's taking the blunt of it. Right, and that is his legendary action. It is now Kaya and the Colossus' turn.
Alright.
Beat his ass.
Yeah. This is gonna.
Shadow
As
of
you
the
get two
As
attacks,
a great man,
fucking do it.
as a great man once said, I'm gonna twist his dick.
Oh my god.
Take his dick and twist it!
41.
41 for 41 damage.
Hit him with a dick twist!
Fair. He's looking really rough.
Damn straight, dude. Finish him.
And the spear to pierce the heavens.
Fuck yeah, haste.
Do it.
Let's
40.
go.
You know what? Kaya, before, or you could roll it. I was gonna say, before you do that, if you recall what we discussed about the future, he would count as a creature of that threshold. If you want to, instead of using the spear attack, use a lightning bolt, I would allow it.
Let me try that.
Do
if I'm
it.
allowed to. Okay. Let me roll my highest slot would be a level 5.
This is your
Let me s-
moment.
Let me see if I
Anime protagonist, go!
let's see if I can be an anime pro tag. It'll be fucking 18.
Oh,
Okay,
Can
well,
I burn my inspiration to re-roll that damage?
you know
Yes.
what? If chat wants to use their inspiration, I will allow you to reroll it.
chat, you have to let this happen.
Come on, this will be really cool.
Kaya, do it! As
I'm already
Andrew shouts from the
already burning my
sky.
own.
Bubba says go.
Bubba says, "Let's do it."
All right.
Then chat will use their inspiration. You can re-roll that lightning bolt.
Better.
That's better.
That's
37.
Nice. Nice.
So, how do you want to do this?
Fuck yeah.
1 point more than you needed.
Hell yeah. So with the giant spear, what happens when the just both hands on the spear raises it up, a massive lightning bolt strikes it, and the combined force of both the spear and the lightning bolt just plunge straight into Kentamine,
Hell.
and there's just a deafening crack.
Suddenly, silence falls over the battlefield as this massive spear collides into Kentamane's chest, covered in lightning. After the loud vroom, you start to see his body crumbling around you. All of the heads begin to cry in unison as Kentamane lets out a loud roar. I hope I don't wake up my neighbors. I'm sorry. I couldn't protect our boy. I couldn't get vengeance. All I'm good at is destruction, and I failed. As his body begins to shudder and fall into ruin, you notice Kaya. You see her, Philea, an older woman, covered in all sorts of flora and fauna. Her hair is a beautiful, shimmering gold, with flowers of all types and make flowing through it. She wraps her arms around Kentamane. I'm afraid, my love, our time is up. But that's okay. You don't have to fight anymore. No. Rest with me. We will leave our lands to the mortals. I'm sure they will take care of it. Kentamane, as his body continues to fall and his spirit drags to be with his wife, looks at you. You better, or I'll be back. And he fades, along with his wife, resting in peace. The day saved.
Save Artavius from falling first.
Yeah.
With him dead, I cast Fly.
Okay. So.
Atrix is just standing on Vulcan's head, just crossing his arms. Well,
Octavius is like very, very barely about to touch the water and is like, fly! It's like, oh, okay.
Victory lap.
So.
Did we win?
I believe so. What is that sparkling down there? I see something. There seems to be something in Kentamane's chest. A sparkling ball of metal, perhaps?
Well, better check it out.
If Vulcan will fly down and inspect it. Ah, this is star metal. I could make, if you give me a year, I could probably make a weapon of legends with this. Above game, yes, this is star metal. I can create one legendary weapon of your choice with this. It will take a year, and there's going to be a time skip soon, so think about who wants what.
Wait, also, what about the star?
Oh, it's metal from a star. Star metal.
No, I'm talking about since
The one on
you
Sidon's
mentioned
tower.
star, I'm thinking back to Sidon's.
It's still
Oh,
there.
no, yeah, it's still there. You didn't do
Don't worry
anything.
about it.
It's fine.
It's vibing.
Yeah, you know,
Yep,
just vibing.
chilling, suffering.
And I have more good news for all of you. Killing Kentamane gets you a level. So while you're doing your levels, and we calm down after that fight, how about we take a little break here, stretch our water, drink our legs as we bring things to a close.
Oh yeah.
Holy shit.
I was gonna jump out of the Colossus and start flying with you guys, because her story form lets her fly now.
Victory lap, guys. Victory lap.
Yep.
You see, Cantimane's body, some spiritual forms leave his body. Same color as that purple light that came out of Andros' hands. Thank you.
All right. So,
All right. Now, what are we gonna do about the damage?
we'll cover the damage after the break and what has and has not been destroyed. But I'm gonna get up, stretch my water, drink my legs. Entertain chat. I'm gonna find a
Mike.
song to play here.
My character mancer is broken, so thanks for that, roll 20.
Yeah, same here.
I mean, to
could
be
just do it
fair,
manually, though.
it's not necessarily Roll20's fault. It's the people that DDoS Roll20's fault.
Yeah.
Yeah, which I can just do it manually.
I can't.
Where
Character Mancer worked fine for me though.
Must be nice.
It seems fine for me. It just duplicated all my spells.
Oh! Okay, so
Wait.
you're gonna have to clean up.
Yeah, I had to
I
clean
mean-
up my spell. I had to clean my spell list, but
It does that to me all the time. So.
We're good, we're good.
Where
Ooh,
is
I
it?
get 5th level spells now.
Alright, I'm gonna head up. We'll just be in silence for a little bit. Hold on.
Holy shit.
we did it,
We'll just
chat.
pretend I leveled up.
We saved Christmas.
I didn't miss a single shot and I didn't get damaged.
Haste is goat as always.
Hell yeah, man. You
Oh, staying in the
this
sky was
fight.
such a good idea.
My favorite strat is just haste the biggest thing around.
Your haste honestly saved
Haste?
us. It's so much damage just because of these extra hits that we could do.
So good.
Yeah.
And him
Yeah,
fucking
it's just
swallowing
a-
me was like the best thing that could have happened. I took like no damage. If he'd have like been clubbing me, I mean I would have gone down, but swallowing acid damage, nothing.
Got some ammo.
You're
to
like,
use
oh
on me.
no, whatever will I do?
It's like this entire campaign, and nothing's done acid. I haven't had to have my racial resistance like at all until today. Like, fuck yeah.
14. My
Yeah, I can't-
speed increases.
I can't F a level, so oh well. Who needs
Oh
it?
my
I'm
god,
fine.
I'm just a barbarian now.
What?
Yeah.
I'm now a barbarian. I just
Oh.
take half physical damage.
Fuck yeah,
Fucking
dude.
crazy.
It's wild.
I learned how to become Thud.
Hell yeah.
I was hoping the wind was gonna be that strong.
Just trying to stay hidden the whole time.
Yeah. Can't hit what you can't see.
I'm pretty sure he has like all the sense.
Maybe. But I was willing to try.
True, true.
You never know with these things.
That is true.
Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna do this manually. Fuck it.
Yeah, I guess I'll hold off, I guess, on mine, but not a biggie.
So, 14.
There it goes. Okay, it finally came up. I had to like fully go to like the home screen and then come back in.
Well, maybe I
Alright.
should try that instead of doing it
Yeah.
manually.
All right.
I mean, not that it would
Fingers crossed.
be much.
What do we got? Better than
pretty good.
average. Better than average.
Better than average.
And that's what matters.
Are you finally at more health than me?
Probably not. I've been rolling like shit for like the past several.
I'm at
Like
126.
121?
That's the number to beat. 126.
I'm at 121, I think.
Uh,
I rolled dog shit like the last 2 level up for health, so. Ooh, cleansing touch. Fun.
Got necrotic
Cleansing touch is
and
good.
radiant.
Yeah.
Cleansing touch is so situational, but it's really good when it happens.
It's oh god. It comes in clutch.
You just say no.
Feels
How
good.
can I add so many spells? Like, I can't even use all this shit. It's wild. Truly wild.
Truly. So good job, team.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
we did it, guys.
Easy
that went-
peasy.
That went really well.
Yeah.
I was
think
worried
it's-
we were gonna lose Pythor because
Or,
because
you know, somebody.
I mean, yeah, because when he started eating the drugs, I'm like, oh, they can't resist, so that's gonna be. We can't really bring them back.
No.
It'd be really hard to.
And in my head, I was just like, I don't want to lose our crafter.
Yeah, that would suck for all our post-game shenanigans.
So let's just keep him safe.
All right, so what song are we playing during the victory lap?
We are the champions, obviously. What are we doing?
Yeah, clearly.
Makes sense.
But you did your thing.
I did the
You did your
thing.
lightning damage.
Now I don't have to worry about that bullshit anymore. Now
Nope.
just whatever the heck happens. Because Draco said something funny will happen if I do a thing. And I did the thing.
I'm so proud of you.
Hell yeah.
Out of everyone here, I wasn't even worried about that. I'm like, we're just gonna kill this guy.
Yeah, if his son was going to take the curse, he was going to take it. Someone has to pay for it. Honestly,
Be
expecting you to shove him.
Just,
Yeah, so it's like bitching here.
Because he had disadvantage on it.
just
Just bully him.
it would have
Exactly.
been funny, just like yeah, a lot of people are dying in the fight, but it's like we just gotta burn them quick instead of just trying to move them away.
Guys,
Alright.
I am now proficient in all saving throws.
Jesus.
You're becoming the opposite of Leomon. You're just becoming invincible.
I'm becoming what?
The opposite of Leomon, invincible.
Hey, Leomon had his cool moments.
Well, that was the joke, right?
Yeah, it
Now
was.
nothing can kill you.
Well, don't say nothing.
I will jinx it.
Because I am vulnerable.
I have returned.
I have a
Not for
choice
long.
of three. I got a choice of 3 spells that I'm debating on getting. Either Geese, Modified Memory, or Sword of Faith.
Sword of Fate's fun. I've looked at it.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. I've been debating between Geese and Sword of Faith.
There's not a lot of legendary items.
So, above game, would you like to know the progression of how this could have gotten worse if you didn't beat Kentamine so quickly? So, right now, what you've managed to unfortunately not been able to save was the Vineyards of Mitros, the Great Agora, and the Noble Estates. The fourth thing I don't think any of you would have cared about if it got destroyed, but it would have put 1,000 people dead. The Temple of Sidon. However,
Meh.
1,000
Well,
people die in the crossfire of that, so that's the more important thing that you would care about. If you took 5 rounds to beat him, then the palace would have been destroyed. 6 rounds, the academy gets destroyed, with 4,000 dead. On round 7, the Temple of the Five gets destroyed, and 6,000 people die.
Jeez.
With an 8-round combat, the Great Gardens get destroyed for 8,000 dead. For round 9, the Stygian Row gets destroyed for 10,000 dead. And last, but certainly not least, if it took 10 rounds to beat Kentamine, the entire city gets destroyed, and 12,000 people are dead. But you didn't get to that.
It's a good thing we just did all our hits.
The Colossus of Pythor hasted really came in clutch.
Mm-hmm.
It took very
Thanks,
little
Alek.
damage.
Thank
He
you,
was
Alek.
splitting his damage amongst other things.
You are my hero.
Fucking
What is...
haste is so. Remember, chat. Haste. Haste is amazing.
Yeah,
Always
haste is
haste.
great.
And I still got my my 9 live stealer.
Also, another thing to consider. Understandably, your fame goes up.
Yay.
All of you are now
Wow.
at a level 16 of fame. Except for Alu, who is obviously only just joining. However, they are
Hello?
brought up to a fame level of 12.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
How good bad is my audio right now?
Not too bad.
Okay. Let me see if voice activity like regular works. Hello.
Hello.
Is that good, bad, better, worse?
I'd say that's good.
Okay.
Shit.
So, to update all of you on your stuff. So, level 12 of fame, Alu finally has a statue alongside the rest of you.
Here we go.
What you have gotten, fame level 13, I believe was where you guys were initially at. Once per day when you make a public appearance in Mitros or Astoria, you receive a small magical item as a gift. Roll on the lesser magic table. Potion scrolls, etc. determine your gift. Level 14, at this level of fame, the mortal world has placed you on a pedestal. You dread disappointing your fans. Backing down from any sort of challenge or quest may cause you to lose up to 6 points of fame. Tarla is, of course, locked at her fame level because she's currently watching the prisons. 15. 3 shrines have been constructed in locations of your choice across Thylea. Each is dedicated to your name. Each shrine is tended by faithful priest as well as a bard who sings about your exploits. Which I feel like Andros is gonna struggle with that being a thing that exists, apparently. Like, you just have people worshipping you. You're not a god, but it is legitimately hero worship. And it's
Guys,
weird.
I'm just a guy. Like, seriously. Go home.
Go home.
This is our home. We made these shrines
Yes.
for you and we live here.
I appreciate it, but...
Our Lord
Come
Andros
on.
is so humble.
no, guys, no.
We must all wish to be as humble as the great Lord Andros.
No, don't call me that.
Praise the sun.
No!
Fucking praise the sun,
You
dude.
all
Hell
do
yeah.
the
God.
praise the sun gesture.
Yes.
No, I'm just a guy that just wants to help people out, that's all.
How can we be more like you, O Lord?
I be better?
And it gets worse for Andrew specifically. At level 16 of fame, each of your shrines now feature a golden statue of you seated upon a throne, guarded by 7 cultists. When you're near one of your shrines, you may summon the cultists to your side.
Oh, God.
Your first
Let's
students.
go. We got a cult.
Guys, no. Listen, you can be my students, but don't treat me like I'm some higher being, please.
Master.
No! Andros running away from me.
It's gonna be like that one episode of Invader Zim where the people that really want to be ruled by an alien sees him as an alien, he freaks the fuck out.
So... Oh, damn.
So yeah, we could probably do that, you know, post stream at some point. Like, I'll put you on the world of Thylea, and you can put your excuse me. You can put your shrines wherever it would make sense. Or in Andros's case, I'm assuming he's just going to make a school that he's going to teach people at. You will have 3 schools.
School/orphanage.
Yeah.
I feel in Artavius this might be pretty easy. It's like, hey, I know the one guy you guys can really worship.
Yeah, Bahamut.
Let me tell you about Bahamut.
Yes.
Like, there's
So-
going to be a bunch of people worshipping Artavius. He's like, no. Look, I will tell you about God. Do not worship
Hell yeah.
me.
I
Exactly.
found a really good monk item that is legendary.
Mhm.
I'm sending
Right.
it.
Glass?
Okie doke. Okay, it didn't give it to me when I clicked the link. That's weird.
Ah! Weird.
Awakened. What is it called? Then I'll look
Wraps
for it.
of Dimac.
Wraps. Okay, that didn't bring it up.
There you go. It finally.
Die.
Well, it finally loaded.
Using
Took
Durnan's
fucking forever.
Tentacle Whip. Howard's Handy Haversack, the Bloody End. I'm not
Oh, wait, hold on.
seeing it.
Here.
That's weird.
Maybe this will work. Click on the link, not the item.
Okay. Oh, there we go.
Not bad.
Alec got it. So the only problem with using that is these are clearly wraps. I don't know how you would make wraps out of metal.
That is a good point.
Mm.
That is for Pythor to find out.
Yeah.
I mean, Vulcan.
Infuse
Vulcan,
it
sorry.
Infuse it in the wraps. Infuse it in the fabric.
In the fibers.
Listen,
We'll just steep it in some metal. It's fine.
I'm a blacksmith, not a tailor.
You're a magic blacksmith. You can figure it out.
Make me a bicycle clown.
Actually, wait.
I don't think I need any more power on Kaya, so you guys do what you want.
So let me first bring you to the world map, and you can just put dots on the map where you'd like those shrines. They'll basically, obviously for Octavius, they don't necessarily have to be for you, because Octavius is probably going to make Bahamut shrines, and Andros is going to make orphanages and slash dojos.
Indeed.
And it's basically wherever you would want them to be. This is obviously going to be post-game. For sake of ease, please color code them.
Right, I get one too?
Tarla, you are locked at your fame level because because you're out of the picture. You weren't part of the efforts to save Mitros as a whole
Wait.
against Kentamane. That's what propelled them up.
You know,
Made the deal with the devil.
You did.
Mithros.
I will say you do get at least one level of fame for your deal and your sacrifice. So
No,
that
it-
will put you on a pedestal. Were you guys at 13? Let me just double check to be sure.
Mithros
Yeah,
has
we're at
dead.
Oh no, wait, you
Probably
guys
not
were
quite
at
this.
14. So then Tarla, you would be at 15. So you do get the shrines as well.
All right, I marked mine.
So, okay. Let me zoom in a little bit.
Yeah, it's in Mithros.
Okay. Well, you get 3.
Oh. Shoot.
I'm gonna put one here, one in Astoria.
No, why not?
One here. Was that the Tomb of the Dragon Lord?
Tomb of the Dragon Lords was... Actually, let me look at the closer map. The Heartlands. Mithril Mines. The Necropolis was west of Astoria.
You know what?
So it's like
I'll take this. It's right here. This island.
Okie doke. And that one is not marked. Okay, so yeah, you could definitely do that one there. Because after the events here, obviously there's going to be a massive rebuilding and people are going to move out all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with their places destroyed, which, you know what? Is everyone back?
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm
I'm
also here.
I'll put one over here on this one of these random little islands out here to help establish a port.
Okay. So...
I'm going to put one in the Forgotten.
I will say, specifically for Octavius, I noticed you put one over here. That's pretty close to Aresia, which is a different country that wasn't really affected by all this. They've been closed off in their walled city. To put one over there, you might need to properly speak with the people of Aresia.
I'd make a pilgrimage.
Religion.
Yeah.
You know what? I could work with that. This would be... We'll say this is probably after everything is built, that the shrines are obviously getting built. So that works with what happens in the post-game. So...
I'll just sling in some paint, that's all.
Yeah.
Gotta spread the good name of Bahamut around.
I got my 3.
I mean, they have a god they're very happy with in Aresia. Andros could tell you all
do you
about
have
it.
Bahamut? That's the real question.
They don't have Bahamut. They have a
See
god
there?
they obsess over.
Yeah, they'll get over it.
I don't know about that. It's pretty baked into their culture.
I'm not sure what islands I'll put it on, but I'll put one somewhere in one of the islands of the Forgotten Sea.
Okay. So, let me... I can give you a map of that area. Hold on. Forgotten Sea. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let's get rid of that. Where are you? Forgotten Sea. No, I want the world map, actually. That's probably navigating the oceans. No. The Embarkation. No. Quick reference maps. Here they are. So that's not helpful to you. I will give you a brief look at the World of Thylea DM map, so you can see what islands are what. There's a little key at the bottom with the number and what island is where. Now that you've gone through all these islands, there's not really reason to not give you this information.
I chose an island that no one is on. No more worship.
Well, you know, you did give away the island of Yonder. That would have been abandoned, but not anymore. Now it's an ant colony. I would recommend...
How tempted am I to make a shrine at the Tower of Praxis where Sidon used to be?
Just fucking lay your claim to the tower.
Yep,
I mean,
this is my house now.
I mean, he was your grandfather, so technically you can see it as inheritance.
Fuck it, I'm taking that tower. I'm taking the Tower of Praxis.
That's just your home away from home.
Isn't the star keeping that thing together?
Yeah,
Again, do you think Kaya thinks ahead?
it's fine.
It's either that or
God.
Fire Island. Because
That-
Fire Island is kind of...
So, like, the problem with you having the Tower of Praxis is it is designed for giants. It's gonna be a pitch and a half to get around.
It's just like you
That's
go down
fine.
and get a drink in the fridge. It takes you like 3 hours to get
It
downstairs.
takes you like a week. I mean, like the elevator will bring you to different floors, but like the fridge is in the stairwell.
Oh boy.
There's a whole section where there's all the food and drinks and everything, and you have to walk down the giant-sized stairs.
Kaya, just take your tower, your mobile home, anywhere you want.
Yeah. And that's the other thing. Obviously, you all are going back to Artavius's to get more settlers to come in, and that's going to be a whole thing once they finally rebuild. So, in that vein, another thing that I have to find the proper document because I thought I had it open and I didn't. But there will be settlements that are named after you, the heroes.
Oh god.
So we got to figure out where those settlements are. Also, there's another thing you can do with your wealth should you choose to. But I gotta find... Where is it? It's not that. Was it here? Okay. So, I found it. So, obviously, there's going to be a 5-year time skip. And that'll bring us to where the post game is. So we won't get like super into the post game now. Now we're just doing work to figure out what's where. Oh right, the BRB message is still up. I think everyone is back, right?
Yep.
Sure
I think
ain't.
so. You feeling here?
Hello?
There
Okay.
she is.
Okay,
Well.
they are. I wanted to be sure on that. Okay, so I'm going to change the music because obviously you have all managed to save Thylea at large. Why is it not playing for me? The music is playing, just not for chat, and that...
I have audio for once.
I hear it.
So let me... Hold on, I'm gonna reload for chat so they can hear the music too. Just do a quick refresh and hope that fixes it before we get into things proper. Oh, and I don't need Kentamane open anymore.
Get that shit out of here. He gone.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
503
Dose dicks,
service
dude.
error. Cool.
Fuck Sidon.
Nice, you broke it.
No.
We did it, guys.
Roll 20, bro.
We saved the day.
Oh yeah.
Another job well done.
Roll credits.
I'm just tempted to put a claim on the Barbarian Island with the Amazons.
Do it.
Well, see, they're already spoken for. If you recall, you have the Lady of Coins running that.
That is true.
I'm just.
We will extend a hand and be like, "Hey, everything's fine now." That's it.
We're hip.
Yep.
Okay. Let me leave
We're all
and
cool.
come back in.
The day is saved.
We killed a Titan. Don't fuck with us.
I mean, I wasn't planning on it.
Good.
I wonder how many ants it would take to kill.
Actually, I just realized my island is really close to the Barbarian Island.
Nice.
I apparently got
Okay, yeah, it just does
one of
not
the dots I did put was the Fire Island, so
Andrews
we got
just
we got the lizard people.
wakes up in the morning just with a cup of coffee, just like, "Hi, Lady of Coins."
For some reason, it just does not want to load the music in for chat, and that bugs me. Because if anyone needs to listen to music, it's chat. It sets the scene and makes everything nice. Damn it. Roll20, why do you have to get DDoSed by whoever fucking DDoSed you?
Bastards.
It's okay, chat. Just insert the credits from like Legend of Zelda Wind Waker or something.
I mean, I have this
Close
song,
enough.
Ancient Celebration from Assassin's Creed Odyssey. It's very, very Greek themed, and it would have
Yeah, I can
worked
hear it.
perfectly. Everyone else can hear it except for the Unseen Legion. And that
Go
makes
ahead,
me
everybody.
sad.
Listen at home.
For whatever reason, this song just does not want to load for Unseen Legion specifically. And that pisses me off.
Good.
I honestly don't hear nothing either on my end.
Oh no! Okay, so let me. What if I turned it off, turn it back on? Okay, that fixed it. Alright, we're good.
Alright, this is absolutely a nice legendary item too.
Okay. So, as you land your dragons, there's uproarious applause as everyone comes to greet you. Everyone is so happy to be alive after that chaotic battle. However, one person's voice rings out that Kaya, you would recognize. She
Oh yeah.
shouts your name. Hythalea Thalasso! And everyone
Guys, hide
just
me. Run.
walks out of the way, clears a path for your mother, who storms up to you.
Hey.
She grabs you by the shoulders, and then, probably surprising the ever-loving shit out of you, gives you a hug. Do you have any idea how worried I was about you? I mean, look, I know we left on bad terms, and you've been avoiding me all this fucking time, but you don't write a letter, you just sort of vanish. And I can't be mad at you because you just saved Mitros from total destruction. Have any idea how frustrating that is?
You're allowed to be mad too. I'm glad you guys are alright. I got so much to tell you. I'm sorry for leaving and never contacting you. But, you know what? As messed up as it may sound, if I had the chance to do it, I would do it again. Because I met so many wonderful people. And all my friends here, they're like another family.
She looks at your friends.
Interest waves.
I'm sorry, this is a terrible way to meet. I'm Lindis Thalasso. I'm Kaya's mother.
Oh. Mother.
Mhm.
Well, nice to meet you. Your daughter's very brave.
Yes, I just wish she'd be a bit more considerate. Again, I can't be so mad. Just I haven't heard from her in years. She looks at you. Kaya,
Can't.
pointedly.
Yeah.
Well, it can't be more considerate than saving the world, right?
Yes. Again, I can't be mad. I didn't want you to have to suffer. I lost my mother at a young age. I didn't even get to really know her. And I didn't want you to get caught up in, she gestures, this. Was worried what Sidon would do to you if he ever got his hands on you.
Well, on the plus side, we did actually save Grandma. I'll try to find her. She's out somewhere. I'll try to find her so you guys can try to reconnect.
She looks at you dumbstruck.
It's a long story.
Okay. I'm gonna need you to explain that to me and your father. We got a bit separated in all of the chaos.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long story.
So, another thing that we need to point out above game. obviously the city's going to need to repair itself. Luckily, the damage is not too high. Only the nobles district, the market, and the vineyards are destroyed. That's going to be a damage to the economy, but it's easy enough to repair after some while. Rebuilding.
Did you say... Wait, did you say the Nobles District?
Yes, the nobles district was... The nobles' estates, their houses are destroyed. So some rich people are a bit homeless while everything is trying to get repaired.
Does that affect Alu?
It might. Your house probably isn't here anymore.
And
You had a house this whole time?
Another
She
thing...
joined us after we left Mitros for the first time.
Yeah, but I have a feeling if Alu had a house that you would have brought it up.
Bud had a house and I didn't believe him.
Hey, listen here. We had a house, but, one that was looted, two that was also Herringon size and not, Loxodon size. So, I couldn't exactly live there. Also, we were banished for a bit.
Well,
Well then.
suffice to say, that's no longer a thing. Valis chimes in. You notice that your dragons have shifted back into their humanoid forms, though they are not gods anymore. Some of them still hold sway. Valis is still the Queen of Mitros. Someone has to run this place now that King Acastus is dead. She would like some help. Any of you interested in marrying the Goddess of Wisdom?
I'm sorry. No, I can't.
I could. That would be a little bit weird.
I mean, you
Worshipping.
It's just
Do
I
it.
don't know you, you know. Just
I worshipped you all my life, and now I get to marry?
Remember, you weren't around, but at this point, but you guys remember that one guy that knew everything about Valis and wanted to be with her? He's probably going to be really upset about this.
oh well.
Who cares about him?
Simp.
Fucking simp, dude.
I mean,
So,
she should marry whoever she finds a happy relationship with.
yeah.
It's just like maybe don't rush into it. Maybe get to know some people before.
Artavis can court her. That'd be fun.
I mean,
Do it.
Go through a long betrothal period. Be great.
Do it.
I mean,
We're
whoever's
fighting for
interested-
Valis.
They hit it off. They
all
hit it
of
off.
you,
Do it behind the scenes.
yeah. I'm just
Like,
saying,
you know,
Yeah.
Double.
that
Just
can
one day
certainly
you guys
be
just
behind the
say,
scenes.
"This is my wife."
There's 5
Fuck yeah.
years in between. If whoever wants to become the new king of Mitros certainly could try to court Valis.
It'd be an interesting arc for Octavius. No lie.
Lou
I'd
versus
support you the whole way.
Octavius courting.
Marriage and
Shenanigans.
adventure.
I'm sure your folks back home will be related to hear you've married a brass dragon.
Yes.
Yeah, right? Kind of. I think it'd well work out.
Do it.
You know, it's just I'm thinking about myself right now.
I mean, I think they hit it off when they were talking, so I'd be down.
Hell yeah.
Who's the best man?
Aren't
That'd
I?
be my land friend.
Wait. Hold up.
What?
you dummy.
If I'm bonded with Valis
Mm-hmm.
and Valis marries someone, how does that affect the bond?
It
Your
doesn't.
stepdad.
It's just that you are
Stepdad.
Valis's combatant. You are Valis's dragon rider. If the two of you go out to combat, or a war, or whatever have you, you will be fighting together alongside each other. You are linked
And when not in
inextricably.
combat, I'm a writer.
Oh my. In peace
There it is,
times,
folks.
In peace times, Octavius is a writer.
Demon.
It all comes full circle.
Oh, back around, baby.
Ah,
And you
shit.
get to raise Solaire together. Adorable.
Fuck yeah. See there? It's great.
Yeah, because this makes that one situation really more funnier
Which
for me.
Hell yeah.
Dude, I'm all in. I'm down.
It's like the tactician just coping and seething in the corner. It's like, that should have been me. He has never worshipped Valis, and I have worshipped Valis all my life.
Well, would you really want to worship her for your spouse though? Sounds like a bad combination.
Yeah, that
I
seems
mean-
like a power dynamic right there. You
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
you know, could be into it though. Who are you to judge?
know?
I
Okay.
mean, you know,
That's
Fair enough.
Jacob,
yeah.
Jacob, that's
Fair
another
enough.
kind of worship, but we cannot talk about it on this Christian stream.
Yeah, step on me. You know what I'm saying?
Christian.
On my Christian stream,
What is
my
Christianity?
brother in Christ.
Our
What
brother
is
Bahamut, please.
Christianity?
No, listen, I
Exactly.
ain't Christian. This isn't a Christian stream. I'll give you that right now.
No, that's just the phrase.
Oh, I know. Still.
I say it all the time. My Christian stream. What the fuck, dude?
But the other thing, obviously, during the rebuilding efforts, you, as I said, whether you want them or not, there are going to be settlements that are named in your honor.
Gosh, you really don't have to do this.
They give an example here. A hero named Tiberius might inspire the settlement of Tiberia. So I could just go with the question I asked you guys in the AMA for your various settlement names, or we could try to turn your names into settlements.
I have a better one from whatever I said before. I've thought about it.
Alright. Where am I?
Jin. Well, granted, this won't affect Alu because Alu only got the statue. But for the statue,
Mm-hmm.
would it be a dual statue from when Loxodon and Harangon? Because Loxodon was the majority of the time.
I think it would be your Harangon form, because that's when you saved Mitros. They're going from that.
And then the other question, would it be for, granted this won't affect Alu, but for the naming of cities and towns, would it be something that the players would like have a say in it, and like if this was like something that would actually have happened,
Well,
or do you think it's something that the community would have just said in the honor, and then but the people have no real say in it?
so I'm glad you've asked, because that was the next point I was going to get to. After you mark where your settlements are that are going to be named in your honor, temples and shrines will be built there, of course, and festivals are held to celebrate whenever you arrive. And this is obviously, you would get all the stuff from your fame rewards in there when you visit your settlements. They can be located anywhere on the world map, but there are a number of places that make the most geographical sense, of course. Your new cities, if you would like, you can set some funds aside. 25,000 gold will get your settlement into a city. And I believe there's information somewhere about, like, X amount of money to make this happen, but I have to locate that.
How many did we get for saving?
I mean, we're rich anyway, so we have money
Yeah.
for it.
You would have the money to invest into your settlements. It's just, you wouldn't really get a monetary reward from the currently decimated city. And you're getting rewarded by all of these shrines, the settlements named in your honor, where you can always go to, and they have a festival where you get gifts and stuff. And, in Octavius' case, he's going to marry Valis, and he's going to be the new king of Mitros. If someone would like, there's Honora, Pythor's daughter, is the queen of Astoria. You could become the king consort there if you're interested in that sort of thing. I don't think anyone in this party is, but that is an avenue you could approach to become a queen consort. Excuse me.
Looks like Kaya.
I don't even know her.
No, you would know her. You saved her at the very beginning.
Yeah, it's like we only talked like once.
True.
I mean, that didn't stop you with the other ones.
Don't even go
Listen.
here.
I mean, it's within like a span of 5 years, so you could probably get to know her.
True. Do it.
Fuck it. We ball.
All right.
Oh yeah.
And I mean, I'm sure I have an image of Nora around here somewhere. I know I made art for her. Well, I didn't make the art. I found the art, and then I made it a handout. And... no, that's her character sheet. Did I not do it here? Oh, no, yeah, there it is. Here is Kaya's new wife.
Damn.
Daughter of Pythor, Queen of Astora.
There you go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Because of her heritage, she is a divine soul sorcerer. The specific sorcerer here, I'm sorry, demigod origin sorcerer, not divine soul. But not much of a battler, because she's obviously a queen that has to run her city. So the other question to bring up, when you come back here, you start settling. You're de facto rulers at this point, and you are making the new order of the Dragon Lords. You are the new Dragon Lords. Are you going to properly pursue that? The Dragon Lords are basically peacekeepers of Thylea, and you're going to need to find a couple things that will be just, like, in the 5 years that you're Dragon Lords, something that's going to be on the back burners, basically. You need to find new people to be riders, to be part of this order, to help you maintain the peace. The gods may be dead, but there's still all the Fae folk that exist in Thylea. Obviously, relations are going to need to be kept with them. If war does get declared between the two different settlements, you guys are basically the ones that would solve that. So you need to find new riders, you need to find more dragons for these riders. As of right now, you have your own dragons that aren't old enough for that sort of thing.
As is.
So, obviously there's going to be some down the line sort of thing, unless you can hopefully and surprisingly find a cache of dragon eggs somewhere.
Haro would not be able to participate in that, would she?
Nope. Unfortunately, as much as Tarla would love to, she has her duties in the city.
Okay, so if I'm like that down for that, this should be funny when that happens.
So, you know what? I can't really edit the name, but I can cross it out and change it for Astoria. Because, I mean, what has Esther done for anybody lately?
Yeah, fuck Esther.
Yeah, fuck Esther.
So, what's the new name of Astoria that they name in your honor? Kaya...
Oh god.
Hmm.
I was gonna say, I'm not sure if I want that city to be named after me. I would kind of want to keep with the, like, with Honora or Pythor's, like, lineage. Because I'm naming like an ocean port after Kaya.
Okay.
Astoria can be named after, like, you know, Pythor and Honora.
You know, and that makes sense. They're happy with her leadership so far. Well, that's not gonna work. I did such a perfect line and then I got rid of it because I was gonna keep it.
And I cannot think of a name on the top of my head, so I'll get back to it.
Alright, that's fair. This is gonna probably be some post-game stuff that we're gonna have to work on, honestly, before next session's post-game stream. But this is something for everyone to think about, come up with names. You have let me know if you do put the money forward for your cities. And, let's see... Honora. I mean, Honoria seems pretty basic, but it does meet the prompt.
Fuck it, we ball.
Honoria. Right? Mitros will stay Mitros because, you know, it's named after the goddess of dawn, who is no longer a goddess, but, you know. That's another point. Did you guys pick up Balmitra's skull, and are you going to put it in her tomb?
Yeah, sure.
I think Tarla got the skull, but she probably would have handed it off to us to take care of it.
Yeah. So Balmitra can finally rest.
There you go.
He did a lot.
This one's for you, Tarla. Pour one out.
And another thing, since 5 years has passed, your dragons are now in their young stage. They have grown much bigger and can actually speak Common and Draconic, of course. Grab. So we need young Silver. Let me edit this so it can now be accessed by Alec. You now have access to the young Silver stat sheet. Solaire has gotten a bit of an upgrade.
Hell yeah.
And let's see, do I not
Damn,
have
son.
young Brass? I will have to grab young Brass so we can have Sunny. Give me just a moment to properly grab her. She's also gotten a bit of an upgrade.
Finally, she can take hits.
Brass. Dragon. Why is it saying I don't have access to this compendium? What the fuck, Roll20? Trying to clean up here.
It's in a real mood tonight.
Yeah. If I refresh, maybe that'll fix it.
And it broke the music. Sweet.
God damn it. Refresh again.
It's fine.
If that doesn't work, I'll just turn it off and on. Because that seemed to fix it last time.
Just basic IT thing at that point.
Okay, there we go. That fixed it. As is tradition. Now let's see if I can
is tradition.
get that brass dragon for you. Still saying I don't have access to the compendium. God damn it. Alright, fine. I will leave and come back. And if that doesn't fix it, I don't know what will. Occasional disruptions. That's putting it mildly. Roll20, thank you. And I'll have to grab all my sheets and everything that I had open. Okay. Young Yes. There you are. Okay, I'm just gonna move her onto the sheet really quick so I have access to that sheet. Okay, now for Broaden, you now have access to Sunny's sheet. And she gets a bit more health. A bit.
Oh, hell yeah.
Exactly, dude.
That's what I'm saying.
And I'll probably
Almost as healthy as I am.
Mm-hmm. Sunny. Right. Of course, your dragons will not have humanoid forms yet and are large creatures, so like if you go into a building or something that isn't made for them, they're gonna have a bit of a rough time. Sort of like how you couldn't have a horse walking into certain buildings.
So you're saying I can't have a horse or a dragon walk into a bar?
Yes, I am saying exactly that.
How could you?
I might have to make a copy of Young Silver. Because I want to properly name Solaire. Right now it's just Young Silver Dragon, but I'll work on that after the fact.
Okay.
I'll get you a proper sheet for Solaire.
Hell yeah.
I
So,
like how the sheet says like name Young, like they're a rapper. Young Solaire in the house.
Young Solaire!
He really got into hip hop.
Yeah, for real.
Alright. So, I think we're actually going to end the session here with all of that covered. When we start next session, we'll do the recap, and then we'll work on what you guys have been doing in these 5 years. That way you guys have time to properly plan, let me know ahead of time, and work on for chat how you're spending these 5 years with your new settlements, with the new prestige you all have, and what you've been doing in your downtime before we
Wait.
head off to the post-game adventure.
Hell yeah.
I've been playing that for the past 2 weeks.
Yeah, I already got mine written down.
And I will need to speak to Hoshi about his new character that'll be coming in, and how we're gonna properly have you all meet. That should be interesting. Oops. But let's start going around the horn. Starting with Hoshi. How'd you like tonight's session? Up. And
I'm
that's-
surprised that the final fight went so well.
Honestly, me too. That haste really made it go well.
Hell yeah. I told you it smells like bitch in here.
But I did enjoy it and everything. I know certain things that did not get resolved with Tarla is going to affect her 5-year thing. So that should be interesting for what's going to happen. And further information that just happened about the new character I get to play with. That's me.
Alright. Let's move on to Broughton. How'd you like tonight's session?
Today was really fun. It's fucking Alec with the haste. I cannot stress that enough, man.
It's my favorite strat is just haste the biggest thing in the room and then tank.
Yeah. I mean, it works.
So good.
Yeah. And I'm sorry if I seem like the pro tech today, but you know what?
No,
Dude, your
you
moment.
deserve it. You deserve
Absolutely.
it.
Absolutely.
All right. Can't wait to see what you all do over the 5 years. I apparently have to meet a wife, so you know what? Next person.
Yeah. I'm glad things worked out for Kaya. She gets to start a healthy relationship that she can meet a person, hang out with her for a while before they finally really hit things off. Instead of roofing this Amazon and trying to make a relationship there.
Yeah.
That was Alu.
Hey.
Hey, I was trying to just be a wingman.
Exactly.
In the most criminal way possible.
Yikes.
It's not exactly the same thing as being roofied.
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm,
mean...
Next person.
Yeah.
let's not get into this.
Yeah,
Fair
for real.
enough. Moving right along then. How'd you like the main section?
I had fun. Didn't really get hit, and I hit everything. Didn't miss once.
It's true. You're really on
I-
lock today.
And I would like to say, to Kaya, good job. And Andros let you keep that part of his gi as a parting gift.
I will wear it with pride.
And yeah, who knows what will happen in the next 5 years with Andros? We'll have to see.
That we will. And, Alek, what do you have going on?
Oh, hello, it's me. I came in super cocky and it all worked out, so I was like, we're gonna kick this thing's ass, and we did! Hell yeah, haste
Hell
again.
yeah.
So good. I love throwing it on the biggest thing in the room and just going ham. And honestly, I was telling them, being swallowed is probably the best thing that could have happened because I took almost no acid damage. And if he'd have just been like bludgeoning me, I would have died. So that was probably the best turn of events that could have gone down. And it just worked great. So I'm glad that all worked out. I like the Valis Artavius thing because she's what, goddess of wisdom, right?
Yes.
And he is very much like a romantic, but I think they have an intellectual connection that would be kind of cool. So I think it's actually a neat arc for him. So I kind of like that aspect of that. But fun session. I'll be back Saturday to start the game Control, I think. Should be fun. But anyway, that's me.
And I just want to say, it's like, I mean, you're a vast improvement from her previous husband.
Oh, for sure. That's what I think. My thought that I was like, oh, sure, I'll do that because Artavius was very much like, you could do better, like last time. So I think they had a little like cheeky connection on that, where Artavius was very much kind of like, you're great. Why are you with him? So
Yeah. It started probably casual as a friendship, and then it built into something more.
hell yeah.
And, Yelling, what do you have going on?
Lose 100% coping and seething right now. I have tested a few things, so I might be doing different types of streams soon, possibly. And I have a new VTuber model, which is mostly done. I haven't done any physics on it, but the base, like, the art is done for it. The majority of the rigging is done. I'm just working on hands, which is going to take 5 years because it's hands. And, what's the... If I can, also legs, but I don't think Live 2D has... Sorry. I don't think, VTube Studio does leg tracking? I have to double check that. So, that's a thing that's happening.
They do. There's a certain way to do it.
Okay.
I'll figure it out. Or I'll ask you to help me with that. Also, I apologize for the mic quality switch thing. I had a different mic setup, and my old headphones, for some reason the mic stopped working like last week.
Ooh.
I haven't figured out why. So I'm using, and I was using my vocal mic in the beginning half of stream, but my parents needed the thing that helps me pass that mic through to the computer, because vocal mics don't use USB or any of that, the usual
Yeah.
connectors that use like 3 prongs.
Yeah, yeah, XLR.
Yeah, so that's partially why I'm now using like a basic AF headphone thing. It barely fits properly on my face.
Ooh.
So I do apologize for the change in audio quality. It's not going to be a continuous thing, I swear.
No worries.
What else? Art, VTuber model. New songs will be coming out in January. Covers will be coming out in January. I'll be hopefully posting new songs earlier than that, but we shall see. Yeah. I think that covers everything on my end.
Alright. And before I do my stuff, I noticed we have 7 puns and an aura. It sounds like a bad sitcom. 7 puns and an aura.
You know, you could call it a sitcom.
Good. You know,
You have to find all the puns that are sitcom related now.
I mean,
You-
I don't got time for that. My wife and I were arguing as to who gets to use the microwave first. Then things started to get heated. Did you hear the joke about the butter? I better not tell you, it might spread. You know, I've thought about becoming vegan until I realized it would be a big missed mistake.
Pretty good.
A server asked me, how did you find your steak this evening? And I said, oh, it was easy. I just looked under the parsley.
Ooh.
What did Aunt Jemima say when she ran out of pancakes? How awful!
No.
If 2 vegans get into an argument, is it still considered a beef? You know, sometimes I've heard people say I have a dad bod. And, you know, I like to think of it more as a father figure.
Alright.
And I believe
I like that one.
is 7.
There's 8 because I just did one.
Well, let me grab the book again.
Who's on you?
Make it 9.
Okay. It's hard to say what my wife does for a living. She sells seashells by the seashore. Very hard to say. What do you call a hippie's wife? Mrs. Hippie.
Oh, fuck.
I had to mute myself so I don't cough.
Oh my god.
Alright,
That was good.
that is 9 puns.
Anyone else?
I was
Gonna
gonna
last
say,
a minute
unless
for a
someone
team?
wants to make an even 10. Going once.
Who would do such a thing?
Can you imagine?
Now it's uneven again.
In this economy?
Oh, damn it. I swapped out our bed for a trampoline, My wife hit the roof. Knock knock.
God.
Who's there?
Control freak.
Control freak who?
I wasn't able to interrupt you in time. You were supposed to say con. Now you say control freak who?
Control freak who?
The joke got ruined. It was supposed to break into the middle of you saying control freak who. Because I'm a
ruined.
control
Okay, you have more
freak.
chances.
Yeah, I did. I didn't say it fast enough. I didn't realize you were trying a second time. You know what? I feel bad, so you get another pun for freebie. Have we ever told our kids about our wedding? It was so beautiful that even the cake was in tears.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking yeah.
Okay. Is that it? Do I have more?
There's more.
Okay. How many
I think we
more?
got an even 15, or not?
Because I lost track at a certain point. My wife says I'm indecisive, but I don't think I am. Unless you think I should be. You know, today my son asked me, "Can I have a bookmark?" And I burst into tears. 11 years old, and he still doesn't know my name is Brian. Did you hear about the one under the bed? Person's, actually, no, I'll just let someone respond to that. Did you hear about the one under the bed?
No.
That's because it hasn't been made yet.
No. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's the worst timeline.
Alright,
Don't get it, and I don't know if I want to know.
because you
Get
make
it.
a bed.
Oh.
The bed hasn't been made yet. Anyway, I think that's enough for the puns. I do have an ara to do. Did you want me, or did you really want... Excuse me. Did you want...
Kentamine?
I'd say you do whoever you want. If there's a certain voice you want to do, go for it. It's gonna be your choice.
Can't tell me. Can't tell me. Can't tell me.
Alright, let's see if I can get this. Ara. Is that it? Did I do it?
Yes.
You're fucking dead.
Yep. Well, you know,
Dead ass bitch.
we'll call you back to see if you get the role. We'll let you know.
Alright. I'm gonna go be with my wife now.
We'll call you. No, we won't.
Yeah. Not once.
Alright, with all of that done, now, of course you've all already found me here. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Monday, damn it, my cough just will not leave me alone. Monday, I'm going to be doing more crosscode, due to the fact that DeLuna is still getting his stuff together from his move. Lei is trapped in an area where players are not supposed to be. Also, she's dealing with the existential crisis she might be an AI. Maybe, probably, and that's really, making her go through some stuff. So we're gonna try and do the next quest that we got and hope that we can get out of this horrifying prison location. This horrifyingly red wasteland. Hooray! Tuesday, you can catch myself, Royal Hoshi, Deluna13, Chocolate Zombie 101, who was in chat not too long ago, Milla Ninja, and Hey Mr. Rapid, as they make their way through Rebellion Nightmare. the players have made their way into the funhouse and are in the Hall of Mirrors, more specifically, in the Distortion Room. What will happen in the Distortion Room as they battle against, I think it's 3 different clowns? You'll have to tune in to find out. Wednesday, I will be starting Legend of Zelda: A Link Between Worlds. It's been a while since I've played, but I have played before. We will meet our hero Lunk as he goes about trying to save the world. Again. Although this is a different Lunk, I think. I think after the Oracle games and Awakening, it becomes a new Lunk. I'm pretty sure. Thursday, you can catch our heroes here. Immortal Samachia, the new Dragon Lords, as they try and manage the peace of this realm and see what that entails. Curious? Well, you'll have to tune in to find out. And last and certainly not least, on Fridays, you can catch me and DeLuna here for Kingdom Hearts Recoded. We gotta finish debugging Riku. We put it off for a while, but now DeLuna can come back in and we can continue trying to fix Riku from when Pete messed him up. But with all of that said and done, how about we find someone to raid? Let us see who is Live, much like us.
What should the raid message be?
That is a good question.
Kenta mind?
We killed a god.
We leave it?
We
We leave.
How do you do, people of the internets?
Gasp.
How you do, hollow blue.
Alright, there you go, Drago. Short and brief, like I said.
Excellent.
I was supposed to do some stuff because I forgot to do anything about Artavius, so there you go. Fine.
None of you guys did your homework.
Nope.
Send me my head.
I know.
I mean,
It's-
to be
it's
fair,
unlike-
Than did most of his homework. He missed one thing.
Yeah, I did.
I was working on a different assignment, so I played the 5th.
I'll take a B plus or a B minus.
I mean,
I
mine's been,
completely forgot today was a Friday.
Yeah.
mine's been done for a couple of weeks now.
Mm. But it's fine. Full disclosure, I did forget to do one thing, and I just remembered what it is, but
Excellent.
you know what? I have an
Hey,
idea.
Draco, did you see the item that I got?
Which one?
Legendary one.
The, no, I don't think you showed me the
Here.
winner of the poll yet.
Hmm? What poll?
Oh, well, Than ran a poll for what legendary item he was going to get Andros from the Star Medal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
The necklace got destroyed.
Yeah, the necklace wasn't even in the running, like, at all. It was pretty
No.
sad. Interesting. Okay. Those are pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I really like the mask, but I'm a Majora's Mask fan, so that's probably why I really dug on the mask.
Oh, the mask almost won.
If I see a
Oh,
mask, I
that-
vote for a mask. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that poll. I saw that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, the mask almost won.
So what was the necklace? Was that, like, necklace of prayer beads or something?
Yeah, or something like that. It was like a legendary item where it increases my armor class, but it also kind of helps the party in a way. It's like if someone's charmed, you can give them advantage or something if they're near you,
Oh, okay.
something like that. Or if anybody's within 30 feet of you, they can also have a swimming speed and breathe underwater for some reason.
Neat. Weird, but neat.
That was the teamwork one.
Yeah. Well, it seems that teamwork in this instance will not make the dream work. But,
Absolutely not.
You will have some pretty cool gloves now.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I will say, I guess this is slight spoiler, but I did give thought on to one of your best students. Conceptually,
Okay.
I have them in my head. I did not make the sheet proper yet for that student.
Fair enough.
Mm.
But I know their race
Interesting.
and personality. And that's like 90% of it, honestly.
Yeah. That's all we need.
True. Unless you decide you want to take them with you on your adventures for some reason.
No.
Hey, listen, I know you're only just started with the training, but come on, let's go on a high-tier adventure.
I like your moxie, kid.
You got this. Don't worry. I'll be there to protect you if anything goes too crazy. Just, don't punch any gods until I say it's cool.
Yeah. Which, you never know until you try, so.
It's true.
You know what?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
It'll be
You
fine.
know what? Who am I to stifle your creativity and your combat journey? Have at it. Dying once it builds character. Trust me, it happened to me.
Turned out fine.
You do have a lich friend, right? 'Cause that's important.
Yeah. I visit him sometimes.
Important part of the process, having a lich friend.
Seems legit.
Yeah. So if you want to be the best Sun Soul monk, step 1, you have to die once. Step 2, have an undead friend. Step 3,
I'm just gonna
profit?
kill you a little bit, just a little bit, to make you the best that you can.
Yeah.
That
Part
seems
of the
fun.
training, don't you worry, you'll come back, probably.
Probably.
Mhm.
I was fine.
Yeah, I got gored by a fucking boar. You're just gonna get punched really, really hard, but you're,
Yeah, what's your excuse?
yeah.
Yeah.
Not even gonna puncture you through the back, theoretically.
Just like abusive Master Andros here.
It's the hardest school of hard knocks. Alright, are you hurt right now? Yeah! Well, good. Rub some
Good.
dirt in that.
Good. Get some
Here's
blood
some
pumping.
salt and here's some hand sanitizer. What's hand sanitizer? Don't worry about that.
Yeah,
Is
it's
that an
some.
open wound? Here's some salt.
Here, just pour that right in. Squeeze a lemon.
Builds.
You gotta make sure you squeeze the lemon in first and then you pour the salt. It's gonna be hard, but you gotta get it in that order.
Really builds character.
Gotta get in there, dude.
Gotta get in there.
But,
I recently learned that there's actually some, like, a very specific kind of clay that you can apply on a wound, and it'll actually help clear out some, like, germs.
huh,
It's a very
Oh.
specific clay.
wild.
Play Aiken.
But, who would like to do, the recap for tonight? It's a pretty easy one this time.
Still have inspiration.
Yeah, I think we all have inspiration.
I will
Did
listen to
anyone use it?
No.
Nah.
Wait, did
No.
I
I
use
was hitting
it?
like a god.
That fight was easy.
Oh, I used it. I used it because
Oh, there you go.
I screwed it up.
It's like you're volunteering.
Yeah.
Yep, so,
I used one as well, but you can solve it within one sentence, yeah. Link.
Tag team it, you two.
you got this.
So we beat the bad guy, the many-armed bad guy.
Yeah, ketamine.
Yeah, that's the name, ketamine.
We defeated ketamine, guys.
The man of all the macros.
Yeah, has clearly has been eating a lot of macros. Knows how to balance it just right. You know.
Training regimen is just hugging his wife all the time, but it works, believe it or not.
Hey. That works.
How much juice
Did
did you
it?
drink?
didn't someone become something special at the end?
Huh?
Because, wait, above game, didn't someone become like something special at the end because of blessing of Dylea or something?
I'm okay.
Yee.
Thing happened. It was weird above meta talk that I needed to do a specific thing,
Yeah,
but that's for the future.
Ah, okay.
that's
Yes.
future Kaya's problem.
Yes.
Good old future Kaya.
I hate that person.
Chow, that
Don't we
was
all?
a good 5 years ago.
It sure was.
Wow.
You can have your point of inspiration as we move back to the world map proper, and we begin saying what you guys have been doing these past 5 years, your characters. Who wants to start? I could just pick, but if someone wants
Could
to
make
start,
us roll initiative.
Roll initiative.
you know what? We could
That
do that
sounds like
instead.
fun.
Hold on, I'm gonna bring you back to the landing page so you can click your tokens and roll properly. Let me grab the initiative tracker. Boop. Oh, we still have the initiative from the fight from before. Hold on.
Damn, that
Him
20
again?
initiative. Hello.
Well, looks like Octavius is 100% first.
Fuck.
Alright, let me close some stuff.
Oh!
Oh, Kyle!
I
Fucking
guess
hell
Kaya's
yeah!
First, damn. 2 nat
Fucking
20s
get it.
in a row.
Yeah, they got better than I do.
Boy, I hope you don't need
Oh,
those
jeez.
20s later.
Yeah, right? Who needs it?
I'll be fine.
It's fine.
Oh,
I'm the
yeah.
only
I go
instructor.
last.
Oh, whoops. Seem to have whispered it. I'm gonna stop that now. But it was 11.
Cut that out. Cut that out right now.
No.
And,
Can't stop, won't stop.
oh right, Tarla isn't on this map properly, so let me add you in.
Dead as dicks, dude.
I mean, Tarla isn't on the map for obvious reasons. On a workcation.
Work release.
Yeah.
Well, like work imprisonment?
I mean, some jobs are kind of like that, you know?
That's
Where I
true.
feel like a prison. I would know. But I'm not here to talk about that.
Working harder, hardly working, am I right?
There we
Kill
go.
me. In game.
In game.
In-game chat. Alright. So, Kaya, what have you been up to?
Okay. I've done quite a few things over these 5 years. Well, I guess the first thing I've done was pretty much borrow the Ultros to have it, for all the daily needs I will need. I helped, with the Antikythera finally, fixed. We're able to help sell Artavius back home. And I helped guide settlers from his homelands back into Thylea. I've also helped rebuild some of the destroyed Mitros, as well as establish a new port city settlement on Fire Island, and helped with the Lizardfolk tribes there, helping them setting up business and teaching them, seafaring economy, so they can help expand out and just kind of have it be a kind of like a little middle ground, because why not? Let's see some other things I've done. I pretty much went across Stylea and helped try to smooth some relationships between the mortals and the Fae races. A lot of the Fae seem to be, okay, with dealing and trading, teamwork, and all that stuff. There's some growing, a little bit of growing pains, just difference in cultures and all that, but it seems to be working out just fine. A little trickier with the giant folk, but slowly but surely. I had to return to the Tower of Praxis and ask them oh, we cool? And they kind of just want to be left alone for a while, so we don't mess with them, they don't mess with us. Let's see. Some other things. Sunny pretty much grew up. She's growing into a nice, young, very smart dragon. Holy heck, she's becoming so smart. She spends arguably too much time with Kira, just learning. I cannot stress enough how freaking. I mean, it's a dragon, so dragons learn quick, but still. I've made. And with. See, I'm just going through my list right here.
Mm-hmm.
Don't mind me. I've done quite a few things. Kai's been a very busy gal.
Yeah.
While on the mainland, she's spent a lot of time in previous Astoria, which is now Honoria, and she helped, develop a relationship with the ruling queen there, Honora, and they eventually developed a very good relationship, and they eventually got married.
Congratulations.
She's become, Honora's become a metaphorical rock and port for Kaya to always come back home. And Kaya always does get a little shy around her, but whatever. It's fine. Relationships and all that.
Mm.
Let's see. She also... I guess since we don't need it for a while... Well, I have no need for it, really. I returned that rod rulership to Queen Valis. Because, the Colossus is in Mitros.
Yeah. It would go to her and she would give it to Artavius, the new king of Mitros, but we'll get to him in a second.
Yeah. I'm trying to keep it as spoiler free so he can explain what happens to him.
Yeah.
Let's see. Every now and again, Kaya would actually venture down into the Nether Sea to visit Tarla. Just to check up on her, make sure things are going okay. Maybe possibly try to learn ways to help, I guess save her from Lutheria. But there hasn't really been much progress on that, but here and there. Whether or not Tarla would approve or not, Ty will try to bring, I forgot, but Versailles and the twins, just to make sure, Tarla got to see her family.
Now that is...
Anyone else who would want to go there, they were more than welcome to. Let's see, some other small little things. Well, I say small, but a big thing is that as soon as Andros opened up his dojo, Kaya was there, and she trained in the way of martial arts for a little bit. Whether she was good or not, who knows, but she was very enthusiastic.
Some of the students complain about favoritism, but, maybe they're unfounded.
Is it you call it favoritism, I call it skill issue.
Get good.
I mean, it does help when you're a level 14 D&D character, but whatever.
Yeah,
Man,
does
all
help.
you kids need to get good. God, get on my level.
catches up.
Get off your iPads.
Get off your iPads
Who
and
can
get
give
into
you
the
those?
dojo. I don't know how
Stop playing Fortnite.
If you start playing Fortnite, you're leaving my dojo right now.
One
Stop
guy
playing
just-
that fork knife.
One guy just gets up and leaves.
Good. See that? That was weakness.
There's no game in my dojo.
Don't be that guy. Whatever you do.
They out here playing Fortnite. I was playing Guilty Gear, but you know, it's
Oh
fine.
yeah.
I think the only other like smaller little things was Kaya pretty much helped build Bullbug's reputation up, and now he's becoming like a big, you know, leader in the local community.
You say you're his manager.
I will say
Maybe.
that a community of Minotaurs has built an actual settlement where they're rebuilding and trying to obviously set themselves up as a actual legit settlement. They've received some help from the surrounding communities, of course, considering Bulbug is a hero of Immortal Samachia, one of the few that helped slay Sidon. And it's been growing. They settled on the name Minos for the settlement.
Hell
Classic.
Yeah, but I think that's pretty much it. And just with the new Order of the Dragon Lords, Kaya's been helping, trying to, you know, pretty much was like trying to emphasize peace and peace among, you know, among everyone. She's trying her best, but you know, being busy. But that's what I've been doing.
All right. And, you know, that's actually something I do want to touch on really quick. So, obviously, as the new Dragon Lords, all of you were taking care of the community, keeping the peace and such. I'd say, unless you have any objections to it, Mitros is probably where you guys meet up for any, like, big decisions you have to do at any given time.
Sure.
Because it's just, like, the center of your realm, for the most part.
Yeah.
That face.
agree.
Sounds
Yeah.
good.
Okay. And now we move on to Arctavius. How's this past 5 years been treating you?
Pretty well overall. So after things settled down and we made our headquarters there in Mitros and all, I began to develop a church to Bahamut and began to start trying to spread his worship across the land. And in doing so, worked closely with Valis there in Mitros, getting things established, and what was a friendship blossomed into an intellectual romance, if you will, and we were married. So I became the new king of Mitros, and with said seat began to spread the worship of Bahamut across the land. However, in these pursuits, I've come to realize how the church that I grew up in and left was not quite right. They had some things wrong and what is really in need of reform. It seemed there was some corruption that I had tried to point out before but did not have the standing to do so, and now with that standing, I felt it my duty to return home and initiate that reform. Suffice it to say, I did nail a note to the church door and much more. But I did wish my lovely wife goodbye and my friends and set off back home with the promise to return after my purpose was completed.
Right. So, okay, that's interesting. That makes sense that you went over to, obviously. 1 second, OBS has... Okay, now it's reconnected.
I'm good. I'm glad chat missed that. I'm glad that was really good.
I mean, they only missed the explanation of. I think they only missed the end of it.
Okay. So I was part ruler with Valis, and then I set off, return home with Solaire in tow to go reform the church, back in my homeland, and said my goodbyes to my friends.
All right. Okay. So with Octavius done, let's move on to Tarla. How's your new job been treating you?
Yeah, the job. Mostly just me just sitting there studying the Tarask. I had nothing better to do most of the time. Until probably when Kaya and sometimes Alu will come to visit me and keep me company for a couple of days. I was bring my wife and kids. I kind of look forward for those days because it's helping a little, keeping me sane.
I will say
I
Versailles
kind
is still bent out of shape about you choosing this, but understands.
I still let Serlene just come and go as she wants if she needs time to go see Pythor or something, so she can have time with her husband.
They've
But
been
most of this time when I'm sitting by myself, I just mostly just bring up my echo sometimes and just. I know this sounds weird. Sit and have conversations with myself, and maybe kind of turning into some of my friends and having conversations that way as well.
yeah, perfectly sane thing to do.
But that's mostly all I've been doing.
Alu, what have you been getting up to?
So, I've been. Well, everyone else is, just existing, with the exclusion of, Tarla. I have been rebuilding the academy and creating and learning the ways of athletics. I'm trying to actually become the buff and strong noble that I also desperately crave for. Totally not coping or seething over some marriage. Totally, no. Couldn't be up.
Perfectly fine and happy, in fact.
Totally not coping and seething also being second.
You know, her husband's off somewhere else right now. It's fine. It's great.
Yeah, I married your god, no big deal.
Married your god and then left her for an undetermined amount of time. It's
Yeah,
fine.
well. It was an intellectual relationship anyway. It wasn't so much physical.
You have to pay for the premium. You have to pay for premium Twitch in order to find that.
Yeah, right.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. But let us go to the last of our heroes, Andros.
Andros went on an adventure of self-discovery to further understand the power that he wields with shooting lasers out of his hands. He went back to a few of the sites that we went on our adventures, like went to the mountain full of specters and met up with the Lich, and went to the cave where it all started with the boar. No matter how much he feels uncomfortable seeing that entrance.
I'll say, before you continue, when you went to the cave, you felt a shiver down your spine as if something was watching you while you were there.
You really didn't have to say that because I already felt it.
I didn't, but I wanted it on the record.
And after looking back at all those sites, Andros decided that he wanted to take an adventure further out than just the lands. So he borrowed the Ruby Gate and went to the elemental plane of fire for 2 years. When he returned, he seemed more at peace with himself and started to make his dojo and orphanage. That's when he finally trained with Kaya, and Kaya did actually pretty good. That's not favoritism.
All the kids in the
didn't go
dojo
to the
trying
clown
their
ring?
best, and you're like, wow, Kaya, you're so good at this.
Wow, Kaya, you're really punching through these boards really well.
Yeah. You're so good. Everyone could be just like you. We'd be the best
Jesus.
dojo ever.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that! I
Amazing.
love that, Kaya!
Oh my god, yes!
I still kept Kia.
Perfection.
But
I still kept the Kia from the games. Sorry.
after all was said and done, I found a new purpose in my life to train the less fortunate and to make sure that they feel like they have a purpose. Because I wouldn't want to feel lost at that age. Other than that, I guess you'll have to find out what I brought back with me from the elemental plane of fire. That's it.
All right. So, it's been 5 years. You've all been through so much, but you all receive a letter asking for a plea, and you should notice in your journals a plea to the Dragon Lords with your name in parentheses. And if anyone would like to, they could read that note out for chat. They are customized to each of you.
Where's it at?
It should be right at the top.
A plea of... Okay,
Oh.
A
I
plea
see it.
to the Dragon Lords.
Okay, there it is.
And who would like to read that out for chat so they know what the general gist of this message is? Because like I said, you all have a unique one. I mean, they have very similar parts at the very beginning, but obviously the name is different and the ending statement is different.
I don't have one.
You do not, because you're at work.
So it's just me and Kaya?
Pretty much. I mean, it would have also have been Alu. Alu has one.
Yeah, I said me.
Yeah.
I have it. Want to read it together?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Alright, well then, I'm going to show chat all of them if you're all going to read together.
Seems like a terrible idea, but let's do it.
Yeah, totally not sync up our messages.
Well, we'll have to sync it up to some extent.
They'll definitely
then-
work over Discord and Twitch, sure.
Yeah, no, it's great.
Won't be any lag or anything.
Wait, why is it not doing what I want it to? Oh, I see, because I only have it set to... Okay, so hold on. If I put
Damn, you roll 20.
all players and then put it and then hit show players. Okay, now it's showing you Kaya's first. I'll just have to do that with all of them. I guess because I designated to only one person, it's like, oh, okay, you want to show that one person?
Mm.
Alright, I guess I'll read mine first since it popped up.
Alright, so let me move those.
Why do I have...
There we
Why
go.
do I have Andros?
Well, because
Get
I'm
this
popping them
piece
up
of
one
paper
at a
outta here.
time, but if you want to go
That's
first,
guys.
by all means.
See. Greetings, Kaya the Lasso. I have an urgent matter that demands the attention of the Dragon Lords. I humbly request your presence at the Theater of the Gods of Mitros. I swear upon my honor that you will find this matter greatly to your interest as Thylea's new peacekeepers. Your strength and strides towards diplomacy with the Fey folk and giants may be of use for the coming conflict. Echo. Echo.
Echo.
Echo?
Echo,
Echo.
yes.
Echo.
Echo,
Echo.
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 Okay, we're done.
Echo.
Alright. And one more for the road. Echo. Alright. So, would the rest of you like to read out yours? It's basically the same message, but the last line is different for everyone.
Okay. Greetings, Andros. I have an urgent matter that demands the attention of the Dragon Lords. I humbly request your presence at the Theater of the Gods in Mitros. I swear upon my honor that you will find this matter greatly to your interest as Thylea's new peacekeeper, as one of the heroes who slayed Sidon and Cantimane. Your help as a warrior monk of great renown is greatly needed. Okay.
Greetings, Alu. I have an urgent request that demands the attention of the Dragon Lords. I humbly request your presence at the Theater of the Gods in Mitros. I swear upon my honor that you will find this matter greatly to your interest as Thylea's new peacekeepers. Your vast knowledge will be of great use in this time of need. Echo.
Also, one more thing. Andros learned how to read.
He did? Just for this note.
Rats!
I mean, it
Wait a
was
minute,
5
you-
years.
Wait,
You're not Thud. What do you mean?
wait. But you never knew how to read this whole time?
He never went to school.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And no one took
What
the
are you,
time
Thud?
to teach him.
No.
This whole time?
Yeah. He didn't know how to read.
It
I
just
guess
really came
I
up.
guess it never came up.
Yeah,
No.
exactly.
Huh.
He lived on the streets.
Yeah, where was he
Weird.
gonna learn to read?
The
You
streets?
learned basic things?
Mm-hmm.
Where'd you learn that?
Life.
The streets?
Yeah, the streets
I
taught
learned
me.
trades.
Mm.
And how
Went
to
to technical
fight.
school.
This is the biggest development I have ever heard.
What'd you twist?
Indeed.
I never knew you were illiterate, but here we are.
Yes. I also didn't have shoes.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that one we knew. That one they all
Yeah, that
saw.
was-
Yeah, that was the
That's
first one
not-
that you knew.
But no one ever asked,
Yeah,
hey, Andros, can you read?
No.
Until today.
After 5 years, I picked it up.
Yeah. You know, one of the kids at your orphanage / dojo knew how to read, and you saw you struggling one day and taught you how to read. At
You
least
know what I
Tom.
like that? Because Andros would absolutely just take the opportunity to learn.
Mm.
He came your new acolyte.
It was a little
You're staring
dragonborn.
at a wall for like an hour trying to figure out how to write the word dojo.
Yeah.
Oh man, how do you?
Was-
No.
It was a young dragonborn kid, one of the new arrivals from Artavius's homeland.
Yeah.
Came with nothing but the clothes on his back and a desire to learn the martial ways. And knew how to read solely because of where he came from. That information was passed down to him.
You're like a dragon version of me, but smarter.
He's got potential. You saw that immediately in him when he taught you how to read.
Like the way you read, kid.
Yeah. So
Like the cut of your book.
Kid.
that book learning, you're going places, kid. With that brain, you could punch a god someday. But you all make your way, I imagine, to the Theater of the Gods, where you find a beautiful woman waiting to meet you in the empty theater. Thank you for answering my summons. I am called Echo. I am called Echo. From her appearance, it's clear that she's an Oread, a mountain nymph. Her skin is like polished obsidian, while her hair is like freshly fallen snow. She stands tall and proud, with sharply defined features that give her a striking and commanding presence. 500 years ago, my betrothed, Narcissus, the god of beauty, was stolen away from me by the Queen of Arisia. For half a millennium, her descendants have kept Narcissus imprisoned in the dungeons of their foul city. Dungeons of their foul city. Many wars have been fought to free him, but the Arisian campaigns have amounted to nothing. Recently, my beloved Narcissus learned of a secret ritual that transforms mortals into gods. He now seeks to build a new pantheon. Join with me to rescue him, and he will share the secrets with you. Moreover, we cannot let this knowledge fall into the hands of the Arisians. Think of the consequences! And yes, I am doing that on purpose. She seems to repeat the last phrase of every sentence she utters.
There's just nods.
Mad props for that bit. Good job, man.
I'm just reading straight from the module.
Jesus.
They planned that shit. It even says, like, the first thing before you read this, she has a curious verbal tic that causes her to repeat the last phrase of every sentence. And I'm just like, alright. Bet.
Perfect.
Excellent.
Draco, what do we know about Arisian culture?
That is a good question. Andros, what do you know about Arisian culture?
First, when my two companions see Andros, you got an updated look.
That's true, he did. I haven't made the token proper yet for it.
Don't worry, I'll just send it to Discord. Real fast.
Real fast.
Like lightning.
Not fast enough.
Well, I can make a handout just for the time being.
There we
so
go.
Everyone can see. There we go. And art. Okay. New.
Ooh.
Nice.
So you showing them toes for free in this economy?
He is, yeah.
Oh my god.
And I mean,
Okay,
don't
I
worry,
like
chat.
that.
It's coming.
Yeah.
Don't you worry. The new art is on the way. I just have
On its way.
I just have to save the image.
On its way. On its way.
I feel kind of embarrassed to admit it, but this whole time I never knew Andros had a tail.
Yes.
Yeah, he's alive.
How?
Never came up.
Yeah, that's another thing that never came up, like him being illiterate.
I feel like that's that,
The little poof on the end is new. That's interesting.
Honestly,
Like a lion tail, obviously, but like just never thought about it.
honestly, I would think it's just like off of Dragon Ball Z. He has his tail wrapped around his waist, so we never knew.
There it is.
Have I not drawn his tail before in any of the
I think you
thumbnails?
have.
I'm scrolling up.
I mean, I would
The
have
art.
to go back through to find it, but okay, I now have the art as a handout. I will have to make a
There
brand
we
new
go.
token, but there you go,
Hey.
chat.
Nice.
Look at my boy.
Scandalous.
Actually, you
toes.
did.
Very scandalous.
On July 20th, you drew one with him with a tail.
Yeah.
I'm not crazy. Okay.
Yeah, no,
I feel like it goes without saying that he would have a tail.
Yeah, it'd be fucking wild if the Lion Man doesn't have a tail. I mean, Dragonborns do and don't depending on the artist, but pretty sure all lion men, Leonin, have a tail.
Yes.
Then that's just egg on my face.
Octavius
Anyway.
had one, I think.
You know, it's fair. Kaya never looked back there before.
Why would I need to look at Andros' ass? Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Really.
Hey.
Yeah, that's the only way that you did that had a tail. The other one, us going up the mountain, I was blocking
then
him.
everything else was still whips. Because I am an idiot who has not finished whips yet.
Okay, so what do I know about this place?
Well, you have a handout that I'm sure you've gone through before.
Oh,
the city of
right.
Arisia. Because
That was a long time ago.
yeah, I probably should have told you to read up on it again because obviously it was going to come into play.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, you
It's
can just
okay.
do some skimming, but what everyone else will know while Andros is skimming through his stuff, Mitros and Arisia have had history together. The Arisian campaigns, Ali, you'd probably know because you're pretty well learned. Mitros and Arisia have been at each other for a while. The original reasoning for the conflict was centered around the god Narcissus, who I'd have you roll to maybe remember all of the details, but you do know that the god Narcissus was involved just from casual knowledge.
Okay.
To be honest, I forgot that Andros was even from here. It's been a while.
It has. Like, the very foundations of the characters at the very beginning of the campaign.
So you showed up too. Totally not being salty.
Well, I remember there are a lot of beast folk there. There's a famous monk temple with the Way of the Shield. It's where I learned how to do most of my basic moves. See, there's a lot of information here, Draco.
Yeah, there is. Like I said, you're probably going to want to skim for now, but obviously you know all that information. Even though it's been a while, you don't know, like, modern information of what's going on there. But you know the
here's the God of Beauty.
Yep. I'd say you're very familiar with Narcissus since you lived there.
Yeah, okay.
Let's see, what else could I give you? Okay. Let me grab this new token and I will start making it. Whoop. Or rather updating, but that's beside the point.
Much appreciated.
Okay, it doesn't have to be that big. God
Huge!
Huge!
How you've grown.
You know, 5 years does a lot of growing for a guy.
Hudros.
Maybe I should zoom it in a little more.
Wow, stepson, you've grown up. Wait.
Wait. Wait on a minute.
Excuse me.
Not my mom.
Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna have to zoom it in just a little bit more. I will continue working on the token. You can barely see your face in that.
Like, if you want, I could do it while you're doing your thing.
You stayed in giant ape polymorph form for way too long. Now
Yeah.
Andros is twice his height.
It's stuck forever. And
I don't want to know, Bubba.
okay.
Don't worry about that, Bubba. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, we still have. Let me back up. I do not have art for Echo because they did not give us any. But I
Wow.
described her. She's pretty important to this whole section, but you know, no art for her, personally. But is there anything you would like to ask, Echo? Okay, that's better.
I'm big.
Those-
Gross.
Now I should have the correct token. There we go, that's better.
I got a question for Echo.
Mm-hmm.
So did anything happen within like 5 years ago, specifically with like Narcissus?
Unfortunately, I'm not able to get into the city. They won't let me because I want to take him back. So I don't know if anything specific has happened with my beloved in that time.
It's gonna kind of like give us look to Andros and Alu remembering what happened with the previous gods 5 years ago.
Hmm.
Well,
We'll get in somehow. Shouldn't be that hard. We've been through worse.
yeah.
Oh, I probably will have to tell my wife that I'm leaving for a while.
How's she been doing?
Intimidating. He says with a very big smile.
I'm so happy for you too.
Kai misses you.
I know I gotta see that little scam. He's got any taller, or is he still just the same little height?
Still small.
Ah.
Can't exactly walk yet, but we're getting there.
Fair enough. Well, if he's anything like you, he'll be zooming in no time.
Oh yeah. And then Andros' smile just droops. Oh yeah.
Alu's taking this info, this new revelation very, very well.
Yeah, how is Alu taking all this?
Just.
You missed an entire ship.
Yeah. Andrew's got married off screen.
He has a kid.
And a kid, yeah.
Wait, who he did that to?
What?
Oh, just
What do you like to know?
You guys completely,
Yeah.
you guys completely didn't react at all.
yeah, it was just someone that he met. Don't worry about it. I mean,
Don't
you'll
worry
have to
about
ask him.
Interesting.
Kaya knows.
Yeah. Kaya knows all about it.
No,
but...
no one's been to the dojo.
Yeah. I mean,
If you guys
Tarla
been there, you
actively can, so...
So you were
Artavius is the Godfather, right?
Yeah, Kai, Ark, Vermilion.
Yeah.
Of course, Kai would have told Tarla when she came to visit.
Might have. Did he?
Yeah. Yeah, I
Would
would have. I guess
Carla-
it would depend the timeline of when.
Yeah.
At time, right now, Kai is 2.
I have a feeling Tarla would react exactly how we would expect, just like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Andrew's had a kid?
I can't believe our ace icon had a child.
Ace icon.
Artavius? What do you mean?
No, he's the other ace icon.
Okay. I was like,
We have
wait a
two.
minute.
Like, Andros was the one who's sponsored by a brothel, has never had sex until recently, apparently.
Just waiting for the right person.
First time he did, he had a kid. What do you know?
Yeah.
Real potent.
You know, what happens on the battlefield
He's had sex
of love,
once.
I fucking hate you.
What happens on the battlefield of love is between
least
whoever's
once.
involved. At least.
Just once.
Just
You
once.
never know. It could have happened multiple times. He's not gonna say.
It's none of your business.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Andros isn't the kind of guy who kisses and tells.
Exactly.
I am highly curious of who he married now.
That would be so funny. Have sex
I-
one time and have a kid.
That was great, but does this happen every single time? Because if
Yeah,
so, we
one
probably
and
don't
done.
wanna
That's
do
what I
it.
say.
Had sex one time. He was like, can we marry each other now?
Oh, that's over with.
All right. Job well done. Anyways.
Right, Bubba?
So,
God.
anywho,
The knowledge cleric feels very left out without the knowledge of who this.
the knowledge cleric has gained new knowledge.
I will let that just sit. If you want to ask questions, go ahead. But
Yeah. But Echo is going to recommend it will be difficult, but it might behoove us to rally some troops together for a siege. Of course, the decision's ultimately yours, and without the king proper being here, might take some volunteer work if you'd like to get going on that particular option. Of course, there's also Valis around. She might have some recommendations.
well, now that Artavis is gone and Carla's busy, we could use all the help we can get.
Yeah. She really misses you guys.
Does she know that I have a child?
I told her last time I saw her.
Hmm.
She reacted the exact way you would expect.
How would I expect?
Cue the conversation we had like a couple minutes ago above game.
Flashback.
It's not that surprising.
Well, yeah, we'll probably need all the help we can get.
As you're having this discussion and preparing to maybe meet up with Valis or someone to discuss plans on getting to Arisia, a portal opens up next to you. A swirling of golds and bronze, and out steps a person you've never met before. And Hoshi, I'd like you to describe your character for everybody.
As she walks through, you see a 6'2". She looks like a copper dragonborn. And you guys see, like, that top part of her armor is old, beat up, and you see the symbol of Bahamut on it.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Who? Is this your friend of yours, or kind of looks at Echo?
She'll look very confused at what's happening. No, I've never met this dragonborn woman in my life.
I think it worked.
Hello?
Oh my god, Andrew, you're so fucking young.
Pardon?
Oh.
Alu uses perception or investigation to see what this is about.
So,
Would it be
what are you trying to glean exactly?
who exactly this person is in the most obvious way possible?
Well, you could use insight to try and get a vibe for what they are, like their state of mind, or what they're, outwardly portraying on their face. You could use perception to identify what they're wearing, or yeah, those would be the two I think that you would probably use in this given situation.
14.
14 with insight. Well, I will leave that to Hoshi. Are you trying to hide your current state of mind at all?
No, she is not. She looks like she's relieved, happy, sad, all at once. If anyone want to do a perception, they can.
I think I need to do a perception because I don't
Alright.
think Alu would have picked
Okay.
those two together. 14.
14. This is pretty obvious. I will give this to you. The top half of her armor looks identical to Octavius's armor. Like, the spitting image of it.
Wait, what?
Wait a minute.
Wait, what?
Huh.
What did you do to Octavius?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Did
I
you take
do
a wrong
nothing?
turn somewhere?
I did not do nothing to my father.
What? Damn, he works quick.
Indeed he does, but no. But,
Wait, dude.
I bet you all got questions, don't you?
Yes.
Did I miss something?
Insert
in the elemental?
Alu in a corner, just like rocking back and forth in fetal position.
Was I in the element of playing a fire too long?
No, it shouldn't have been that long.
No, that was probably about 18 years ago for me.
What?
Right.
They're saying. Oh, wait. 18 years. Are you from the future?
She slowly nods. And that's my favorite aunt of great seaman.
Oh my god, you are Octavius' kid. Just give me a moment.
Huh.
As I slam my head against the nearest wall. Okay, I'm good.
This can't be happening. This can't be happening.
Does
This
that
can't
help?
be happening. This can't be happening. This can't be
feel like-
happening. This
No.
can't be happening. This can't be happening.
Andrew just puts his hand on Alu's head just to make him stop. Well, this is an interesting revelation. Well, you knew that. I'm Andros. What are you doing here?
I came back to. I vaguely remember timeline shifting, and I'm supposed to stop something.
So, I will say you remember this for certain. A catastrophe is coming. You're not sure what triggers it, but you do know it is on the horizon. powerful monstrosities, the likes of which the world hasn't seen in a very long time, cause chaos. You don't know the trigger. You don't know what caused it. But maybe you can stop it now that you're back here.
And I will repeat that.
Okay, that narrows it down to nothing. But we have to head to Aresia. So
I mean, if you need a hand, I got my what does it put on here again? Well, I got my halberd and my shield, so I can help out.
for a moment I thought you were gonna say you had the legendary Long Dorada.
Well,
You wouldn't give that up. And she has like a pout face.
well,
It's hard to separate a man from his stick. He has a firm grip on that shaft.
I got that one.
He likes swinging it around and hitting people with it too sometimes.
We know. We almost got hit several times by his stick and shaft.
Like nothing ever changed.
Indeed.
Shit. Well, that's one spot. Didn't really expect to have this today.
Let's go see Valis.
Agreed.
So, you make your way to the palace, and Valis, of course, welcomes you in. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Where to begin?
To think this all started from a leather.
Yeah. So, this woman named Echo, which I hope she's still here with us.
Yeah, if you wanted her to come with you, she absolutely would.
Yeah, we're gonna need some help explaining this shit.
Like, she figured that, you know, you would gather some stuff and you would summon her when you were ready, but if you want her to come along, she'll absolutely come along.
I mean, I would assume we would want her to come along, because, you know, what she's kind of suggesting sounds pretty important.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
she's
fair.
coming along.
So we need to go to Aresia and save this Narcissus person.
As soon as you say the name Narcissus, you're familiar, everyone, with the Excalibur face, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Valis makes that very hard. Oh, right. Him.
Not a fan, I'm assuming.
Well, he's my long-lost brother. You see, Narcissus, like the rest of us, became a god when the Oath of Peace was made. Narcissus was the god of beauty, but he was so self-absorbed, selfish, and obsessed with his beauty that he obtained when he became a god, he lost his way. The rest of us disowned him, basically, and he was kidnapped by Aresia. Some of us deemed it as justice for his egotism. But why do you need to save Narcissus exactly?
Something about he knows the ritual about how to create a god.
Ah. Well, if he truly has learned the secret of godhood, then we're going to absolutely have to take action. That much power would be dangerous in the hands of a rival kingdom or any upstart trying to cause problems.
Agreed. They aren't typically nice over there.
The way I see it, you have two options, really. You could try to infiltrate the city on your own, or we could work to get our forces together to aid you. Maybe if you have our armies lay a siege around the city, it might get them willing to negotiate. Or we'll have to actually fight a battle for Narcissus. But perhaps not.
It would be better. It would be better to do it the more intellectual way, with, let's say, diplomatic ties of some sort, trade negotiations.
Agreed. Of course, this is your job, and I'll trust your judgment. Of course, I will have to put someone to hold over here if you'd like me to join you for what may be a battle, of course. Alu, you are one of the Dragon Lords, and I am your dragon. It would only stand to reason that I should join if you so desire.
Yet, Valor still chooses someone else.
What was that?
Oh,
I don't know if the internal monologue cut
Sure.
through, but
Oh,
did
it
it
did.
cut? Okay.
No, I was imagining you were like mumbling that to yourself when she was asking you what was that.
Oh, no, this is nothing really.
Alright.
Oh, before I forget, my name's Luna as well.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you, Luna. I can't help but notice that armor looks familiar.
that is a whole can of worms I am not ready to open.
He smiles.
Mm.
It's my dad's.
This looks near identical to my husband's. Are you related in some way?
You're my mom.
She looks at you and... Beg pardon?
Could you really be talking about all this stuff? You know, with weird timeline shenanigans?
Reality shifts for a second. You don't know what happened, but you certainly felt it. It's a very weird feeling.
Ugh.
He holds up the figure and then slowly puts it down.
Long story short, they're gonna be here to help us.
Okay.
That's all you should really worry about for right now.
Hmm.
Ugh.
Well, alright then. So, I guess if I'm your mother, you're from the future. Clearly.
She nods.
Well. That means something horrible happens in the future. Is it related to trying to help Narcissus, do you know?
I'll help out.
Okay. Well, that's going to be a specter hanging over my head for a while.
Pulls out a bottle of wine and hands it to Valis.
She's gonna take a swig.
Just keep it.
Yeah, I think I'll need this for a little
I
bit.
mean, I know you and Dad, you're more strict on teaching.
I could see that. She feel it looks like she might want to ask something, but she holds herself back from asking it. All right. So, Would you like me to join you on... Well, first off, are you going to try and infiltrate, or are you going to try the siege and negotiate plan?
I say infiltrate.
Yeah. Because at least with infiltrating, we're not trying to, initiate a war of some kind.
Plus, if I got out, I can definitely get in.
True. I will say, though, that Arisia doesn't recognize you as the sovereigns of this. You may have beaten Kentamade and Sidon, but they don't recognize your leadership. Knowing what I know of Queen Helena, she won't be swayed by much else rather than force. This could be an opportunity to get her peacefully on board. As I said, you don't necessarily have to immediately start attacking the city. I've obviously been around for the Arisian campaigns. I can tell you crucial information about their defenses. For example, they have this artifact known as the Palladium, which makes their city nigh impenetrable. However, if you were to sneak in and take it, that would immediately damage their defenses. If we do go with the siege plan, you'll probably be sitting around the city, blocking entrances and exits in, and eventually she'll have to respond to that. I would advise against attacking directly if you go with that plan. But if everyone is for the infiltration plan, I guess it's not really an issue at all.
No. I'll do my best to get us in safely.
Alright.
And whatever less looks like an act of war.
Grab.
You know anyone who can help us out?
Echo will chime in. Actually, I know a couple people inside. If we're going for your infiltration plan, I know someone known as, let me grab her really quick, the Shadow Master. And I believe she's been working with a new recruit recently. She might send out to assist you. She'll probably meet you along with him. I believe his name was, Marek? Marek Sakius? The Shadow Master's a spy who's willing to defect. I've been in talks with her, and it's how I've gotten some information on Narcissus and his current gain of knowledge of the ritual. We'll have to meet them, obviously, secretly, around Arisia.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem. When should we head out?
I would prefer as soon as possible. As soon as possible.
Right. Well, let me settle some things first, and then we'll meet up.
How about while you do the infiltration, I will try to set up a trade negotiation situation, and you can be a part of my inner circle of people during the visit. Therefore, you don't have to take time to figure out how to infiltrate as much.
Valis will chime in. I don't believe Queen Helen would negotiate at all unless there was some sort of threat on the doorstep. She's a very stubborn woman.
Could we bring back ketamine?
No.
Maybe not the best idea. I mean, I
just casually stare back out at the, where the battle was.
There's still like a bunch of punch marks in the ground, like giant indentations that people have just sort of worked around. The roads are paved, but there's still like a massive indent there.
It's so nice how they turned the punch holes into beautiful ponds and lakes. It's more scenic this way.
Yeah, it really is. There's one that's like sort of a fountain. It's a bit lopsided, but it works.
I still have nightmares of that day.
Wasn't that bad. I mean, it was terrible because a lot of people died, but
So many hands and mouths. And screaming. My
let's...
tabs would know.
I'm sure he's not thinking about that at the moment.
It looked like something out of some generated system of sorts.
Well, let's worry about the future at the moment. Deal with whatever we have to. Maybe meet up after a little while in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
Alright.
I guess. Yep.
Okay.
Split up team.
So, point one that I'd like to ask about. Are Valis and Sunny coming with you? Sunny is a young dragon, so she can't really polymorph into a humanoid form. That might make a stealth mission hard.
I don't think Velas can leave without Artavius being there.
Yeah, she would have to put like a regent or something in control that she trusts. Would be the only way she could potentially come with the party.
If it's a stealth mission, then I'll probably have to leave Sunny behind for right now.
You could
Or
also have her like accompany you to like outside the city before going in and stay
She'll
around.
keep an eye on the boat.
Yeah.
She'll keep an eye on the boat. Yeah, she'll just wait on the ship, basically.
Okay. No one in the party has sending, right?
Nope.
I didn't think so. I figured I would ask just to be sure.
Alu could, because it's a cleric spell, but I wish I had sending or any form of messaging. I want to make a phone call.
Yeah. Hey, Sonny, it's Mom. I'm just calling you to let you know what's happening.
We have those sending stones, but
It's true. You do have the sending stones.
We could. Can we just pretend that I have it prepared and then use it for the sake of...
I think you could prepare it, because, like, it's gonna take a few days to actually get to Aresia. Just as a point of order, I'll take you back to the world map to show you the distance you're traveling. Let's zoom out a little. So, and for chat as well. So, you guys are here in Mitros. And Aresia is all the way over here.
Just a hop, skip, and a jump.
So yeah, if you're taking the boat, with Kentamane gone, the 3 days that it normally takes normally did take before isn't really a thing. Kentamane was basically stirring up the sea, and Sidon also working with his powers to make it work like that. So now it's more direct to get from one place to the other. There's still some ambient magic that keeps people from going out without the Antikythera device. So, to get in and out of this island area, you would need the Antikythera device that Artavius has. But actually traveling within the islands no longer is as uniform as it used to be. That being said, I couldn't tell you off the top of my head how long that's gonna be to properly get there, but we'll say it's like roughly 5 days. So if you wanted to change what spells you have prepared, you certainly could grab sending and other spells in that time frame.
Okay. I'm just gonna pretend I have sending for the moment.
Well, like, clerics can repair their spells after every long rest, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you could just grab sending in your list and look at your spells and see which ones you want to grab or not. I don't know if you're going to change
I'll
them, like,
remove
big.
one.
I have 2 spells.
It's true.
Nice. That's more than most people.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's more than me.
You have more spells than most monks.
Feels good.
Got them pew pew hands, dude.
Not entirely a spell. It just happens.
That's fine.
Yeah.
And a random breath.
That also just happens.
Okay, I think it's the first time I'm ever gonna use this spell, but I can use it. Let me pull it up.
Alright. Where is her stuff?
Let me put it in my list.
Okie doke. And the spell. Animal Messenger.
I've been finally doing animal nature shit.
Wow.
And if only we have a small animal creature.
If only. Oh well.
Hey, Howard. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Been a while.
Yep. So, I have a way to communicate with people. And it all relies on the speed of a seagull.
Yep. Nothing faster.
Perfect.
And since I can basically freely summon him or whenever, I don't know when the message is delivered, but I can assume, okay, like, it's been a while, I can just poop him back to me.
True. And of course, Halu grabbed sending, so that's a more immediate, but only 25 words.
Yeah. But I'm doing this for me.
True.
I'm telling Honora that I'm leaving for a little bit.
Oh, okay, I see.
But she's a whole city away.
Yeah. Can she send a message back? I don't think so, not with Animal Messenger, right? Let me take a quick look. Me spell, teeny beast, blah 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 blah. No description. Speak a message, shall play. You can speak a message up to 25 words. Okay, so it is like sending in that regard. Target beast travels for the duration of the spell towards a specific location, covering 50 miles per 24 hours. For a flying messenger, the messenger arrives, delivers your message to the creature, described, replicating the sound of your voice. The messenger speaks only to a creature matching the description you gave. The messenger doesn't reach its destination before the spell ends. The message is lost. Okay, so they can't send a message back. However, it's probably going to get to her, like, within the day, because they can travel 50 miles in 24 hours, and it's not even... It is, like, exactly half of that, so... It'll probably be, like, dinner time by the time she gets your message. Hey... Well, actually, it's 25 words. You could make your own message with 25 words.
I'll write that in the background.
Okay.
Sandra's probably gonna head back and just let some of the students know that he's gonna be going and to look after Kai until his mother comes back.
Okay. Alright, so I've grabbed that information. I'll keep this on hand. So that'll be useful. Alright, so another thing we need to bring in to play. What is your plan for getting into Aresia? Exactly.
How did I leave?
Well, I mean, they weren't holding you prisoner in the city. You were able to go.
Okay, so do I know of any areas that maybe I could just sneak into easily?
Let me...
Considering that I've been on the streets.
True. Let me grab some key locations here. So... Okay, city walls... So you would know this just for a matter of fact. The city walls constantly patrolled by hundreds of soldiers and warrior monks. You don't know their exact patrol, obviously, because you're not privy to that knowledge, but it rotates throughout the day. Walls are 100 feet high and constructed with heavily fortified stone. It's been painted white to reach the top of the wall. Well, you wouldn't know. Well, actually, you might know that. To reach the top of the wall, the guards must climb a spiral staircase accessed from the interior side of each gate. So, like, that's just the main entranceways. There's a north, south, east, western gates. Let me actually grab the map proper of Aresia so I can see it a bit better. There's, of course, a river that runs straight through the city. That could be an option. Let me go. That's number 14. That is the South River Gate. There's, the other gates are the Lion's Gate, the Boar Gate, and the Ram's Gate.
I don't like how consistent there's lions and boars.
You know what? That wasn't even planned. It's just in the module, but I love how that just seemed to, like, match perfectly. It's pretty
It happens every single time. This is the third time.
The boars again.
You do know that there's a tavern called the Red Lotus that if you do get into the city, you can stay there and plan more from there.
Mm-hmm.
If you do mention the Red Lotus, Echo will chime in that that could be a place to meet up with the Shadow Master if you get into the city proper and they don't contact you right away.
Right. Sounds pretty good. Red Lotus, maybe taking the river gate. And any thoughts?
So, what will the cover story be? Like merchants or just adventurers?
Grand turns.
Sorry?
It's worked
Wait.
before.
What?
It's worked many times before.
I mean, I don't know.
You
if
somehow
it
hear
worked
Octavius
against-
laughing on the breeze.
You don't know why, Octavius, but you know, for some reason you're just filled with joy remembering that time you stuck into Sidon's tower as infants.
Classic.
We got a mail-in sweepstakes.
Yes, dude. Yes.
How did that even work?
I don't know.
It worked on Sidon.
I didn't even know
Lots
what
of-
interns were at the time.
Interns are unpaid workers.
I know that now.
Hey, so you played as slaves?
No, we're interns. We volunteered. That's the difference.
Interns of Sumatra.
Indentured servants.
Oh, you would also know, Andros, having been there, there's obviously a market where you could buy some supplies if you don't have stuff here. There's a wine shop, an olive emporium, adventuring gear. There's a curiosity shop that might have some magic items if you have the coin for it.
Hmm. Well, but on a real note, do we actually have to cover story? Because I was just joking.
Let's see. Nope.
Traveling monk warriors.
If you can borrow some.
Want some of my geese? I got plenty of them.
If we can borrow some geese, maybe?
That could work,
And it's not entirely a lie.
Looking
I'm a
for
warrior monk.
some school to train under. That could be believable.
Used to do it every day when I was there. They didn't accept me one bit. I can try it.
I could be a traveling scholar.
So you'd be trying to learn about Harija, or like something in particular, or...
I could be here as a postdoc describing Mitros to Arisia.
I don't think they would care as much about Mitros specific. There's a bit of bad blood between the two cities.
In fact, I wouldn't even bring it up.
Which is
Yeah.
exactly why people in academia would love to know about Mitros. Ironically enough,
That may be a hard sell.
they love to know a place that they don't get along with because that information is either hard to come by or are very biased.
Andrus, you'd know there's not a whole lot of scholars in Arisia.
It's mostly a warrior.
Yeah. It's mostly monks. There's the royal family, of course, some merchants.
Yeah. Remember there being a lot of monk monasteries.
Yep.
In that.
2, 3, 4.
I think we should stick to the traveling warrior monks. That seems believable. There's a lot of monks in that place.
That sounds like the smarter plan.
Fine.
But it's believable. I got plenty of geese. Hopefully in all your sizes.
Alright, so I think this will still work. So, you make your way to the city of Arisia with all your geese and your cover story. Well played. You're gonna try to go through in the river gate. Obviously, the, actually, this is pretty big. The Ultros might be able to go in, but it is a iconic ship that people recognize. You might want to take the rowboat instead.
I can swim.
You could swim. The others, maybe not as much.
I mean, I could swim pretty okay.
Yeah, that'd be wild shape.
True. Also the mariner armor.
Oh yeah.
I literally have swimming armor. I mean,
Looking
I
at
could
that.
turn into a whale and carry everyone, but
That wouldn't be suspicious at all.
No,
Don't
you
be
know,
suspicious.
as
Be
is
suspicious.
as is perfectly normal. It happens all the time. Everyone knows about those good old river whales that just happen to come through cities.
listen, we gotta go by the cover. Andros, your name's gonna be Jonah. I don't remember any of the other prophets' names, so we'll have to work on that.
Jonah.
Yeah.
It's okay. Everyone else is just interns.
Well, who's gonna be Moses?
Yeah. You're my interns.
Monk interns.
Wouldn't that just be acolytes?
Yes. Probably.
Would it be control water? Or would it be water walk if we're doing the water thing?
I mean, we could just take a rowboat. People will be suspicious of, if we're like walking on water.
Yeah, just casually Jesus Christing as you do.
Monk can do it.
Who?
Monks.
No, who's Jesus?
Oh, he's
Jesus
a,
was a monk.
See, I was gonna say he's a famous cleric that brought himself back to life. It's a crazy story, but some people believe it.
Oh.
Cleric that's multi-classing and monk.
Oh, 100%.
An undead warlock, but whatever.
Maybe
That's okay,
just like
Bahamut
a
will tell you
touch
later.
of wizard.
Bahamut will tell you about it sometime.
Well,
Nice.
in a dream. Oh yeah, I remember Jesus. Nice kid.
Yeah, new guy
yeah.
on the scene, but
That
actually
guy.
super. Actually, the first god also at the same time. Kind of weird.
Gave me a
trifecta
chair.
thing.
And I think
Yeah.
he came later. Was the thing like they? Obviously, there are a whole bunch of us. He's new to the scene. Not a very big god yet, but I
Really
hear
nice.
he's building a following.
Kind of
Nice
writing
guy,
on his
though.
dad's name, you know.
Nice guy though. He gave me a chair that he made.
Yeah, carpenter apparently. Weird.
Yeah.
Pretty good at carpentry,
that?
honestly.
Great at parties. Made a bunch of wine. It's great.
I could 100% see
Jesus.
Bahamut as Fizzban hanging out and partying with Jesus. Like,
The more and more we talk about Arisha and this like weird like society, I'm finding a whole bunch of weird biblical connections, but I don't want to go down that rabbit hole.
well, there's olives
Oh, yeah.
The
and
Jonah
wine,
thing makes sense
but like,
with the whole Nineveh, but whatever.
listen,
Yeah.
I've read the Dragonlance books, and how they portray Fizzban in that, I am 100% certain he'd be down to party.
Might as well be Jesus. But
I would
Rowboat.
watch
Yeah.
the shit out of that movie. It's just Fizzban, Bahamut in his wizard outfit, and Jesus Christ just having a good buddy flick movie.
perfect.
One is the god of dragons, the other is the son of God.
Yeah, Trigger, I think we have our plan.
All right. So you're definitely gonna
Wait,
do
isn't one of the things in control water to create like a... Maybe I'm misremembering. I could have sworn there was like a thing where you can just have like a bubble and just exist underwater.
maybe I would have to.
All right,
look
Katara,
into
chill out.
There's too many of these.
You've been watching Avatar.
You
haven't you?
picked the most complicated
I finally
spell
did.
to try to make it work.
I finally did.
Good.
Just finished it the other day, actually. Good stuff.
Okay, the first one that's mentioned is flood.
Let's not try to flood the city.
Yeah,
Peace out.
let's not go bloodbender. Let's not.
Lilith just looks at all three of you. But you guys are not the talkers of the group. I can see that now.
No.
Heart water.
More-
If we can't water walk, we can part water. It's totally different skill set, you
Yeah,
know?
just
It's
pull-
a different spell.
Again, I
This
can't
is
believe we
him.
keep touching on this, but you just pull a Moses now. part the water and walk through. Easy.
Wait.
Yelling,
you
you're
say-
making this more. You're making this more complicated, yelling. Because I literally could
Yeah, just
do
do
stuff
that.
to help us. I could do that.
Oh my god, we have water breathing! Oh my god, we have
Just-
water breathing.
Just do water breathing.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, we're making this way more complicated. But we're trying to just be, we're monks coming in, so we go on a rowboat.
Yeah.
Works
Now,
out.
Yeah, you keep making it more complicated.
Echo will chime in. Getting her in specifically is going to be really hard because they know about her. Because she has tried to break Narcissus out constantly. It has been centuries. Literal centuries of her trying to get into this fucking city.
Wild shape?
I have,
Here,
I have a
take this
ninja
really
outfit.
baggy gi.
yes, we have these ninja outfits, and we need a disguise kit.
I have that.
Perfect.
Carla's not here with the disguise kit.
I am proficient at it.
So is Tyler.
I just don't know if I'm good at it.
We'll have to see. Roll me a disguise kit, Chet. I guess it's dexterity to use the.
It
It
should,
It was
it should actually be
dexterity.
in the tool.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
It,
that's not...
it's not in the tool because when you drag it over, it doesn't.
Well, that's a natural one.
Natural 1.
You have a
Yikes.
plus 11, but
Yikes.
We
So-
have days.
yeah, like you try on the first day because you want to make sure you have an idea what you're going to be doing, and you flub it. Like you're not used to her. She's a nymph, so it's a little different from working from a mortal person. There's like a certain radiant fey glow from her that you have to like combat a little bit with the makeup, and it just does not work.
God, I'm bad at this.
It's okay, I'll give you some guidance when it actually matters.
This one I failed. What? Which one was it? I will save those. Never mind.
Well, practice run. It's over.
Yep.
I mean, we could summon Celestial and hope that they can disguise Echo better.
I doubt it.
What does this... Casually summon a celestial just for that?
Yeah, why not? This is the spell description, by the way.
I don't think this is gonna
How are they
help.
gonna help?
They are mostly combat based.
Oh wait, is Summon Celestial the combat one?
Yeah, that's a combat one.
Oh, Conjured Celestial is the non-combat one then.
But how? How are they gonna help?
So we'll turn to Olive.
This is the other one.
There we go.
Yeah, it obeys verbal commands, so it is required to figure out how to do things.
I have a feeling you're using a rocket launcher to solve an anthill problem.
Yeah.
But that does sound like an Alu thing to do, though.
Hey guys, what if we summon this
Cleric.
angel and just storm the gates? It has to work.
Food and water.
You're asking a knowledge cleric to think of something simple. It's not gonna happen.
Then you should be able to find the simplest of solutions by that logic. Then
No,
But like,
they're overthinking. It's kind of the nature of a person that thinks a lot. It's like, okay,
the simplest one is too simple. It's going to like there's gonna be obvious flaws in the simplest one. That's why we need to make it more complicated
No.
and
Yeah.
overdo it to the point that it seems
But have
absolutely
you-
ridiculous to normal people.
But have you tried creating food and water? That's all I'm asking.
True. We have not tried that.
Alu, just sit in the corner.
Now imagine you pull the rowboat up to the gate, and just immediately Alu uses food and water, and it plops into the river and just floats down. Why did you do that? Look at the water!
That would be before they even have his Luna will probably walk up to Alu, sit behind him, and cover up his mouth.
Someone had.
Wait, what's the components for food and water? Wait, hold on.
No, there's verbal in
It's
there.
verbal?
Right.
It's BNS, so verbal and
Somatic.
Verbal and somatic.
Just waving
So-
your hands around. Let there be food.
No, shh. Alu, shh.
Listen, we've been trying this for years. You cannot stop Alu.
Imagine using a higher level spell slot and it actually, like, granted, as written, there isn't any, like, increase or decrease in amount, but imagine they're actually, like, burning a 7th level slot for a 3rd level spell just to increase the damage on that.
Just a tidal
Or
wave
not
of
even
food
damage,
and
just
water.
the amount. It's like, here's a mini tsunami, and
Yeah,
here's
exactly.
also, like,
It makes the
An
tsunami
avalanche
spell,
of
but it
food.
has debris in it from the food.
here's a tsunami and here's an avalanche of food. Have a great day.
How have y'all not gone crazy yet?
Years
Pulls out
of
a-
meditation.
Pulls out a bottle of wine. It just takes a big swig.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Alu, we have 5 days on this boat. Why does it take longer on this boat ride than any other thing we've done when Sidon was around?
I explained it.
Purify
Sidon
food and
fucking with the
drink.
seas.
You guys remember
Sidon and
Sidon?
Pentamain.
Maybe you had a
Purify
bar.
food and drink.
Maybe you had a bar using control weather all the time.
Yeah, and
But that
that.
made it 2 days. That made us faster.
Yeah.
You guys remember
So what-
Sidon?
I remember.
I don't.
I have his body pillow.
So do I, somewhere.
Oh yeah, that was a thing.
Do not
What?
ask.
See, the
A body pillow.
I saw you walk out of that room with that. It was a little bit weird. But I didn't like question it because we still were in front of that goddess.
I miss my kid.
Just pull out the pillow and give it to you to hug. The pillow's still blank.
see, you say Sidon body pillow, and I immediately imagined it. Sidon on the body pillow. I'm like, why would you have that? I thought y'all hated him.
It smells like pee.
I
Yeah!
don't want it anymore.
No, this is just a perfectly clean, plain body pillow. It's warm to the touch. God, we've been on this boat for way too long.
Yes, we
What
have.
is happening?
All right. So, you make it to Arisia, and I'm just gonna move you to the city map, and the music is going to obviously change. I think this one fit. So I don't have the token to represent you, so you know what? Because it's thematic and it's a coming of age, or coming back home technically. Oh, I need to change that to the proper token.
It's not a welcoming home.
It's a sneaking in the back door of home.
My
Wait,
old
did you-
stomping
did-
grounds.
Yeah, did you steal a sword from here? Did you steal a sword from here, or was that proven
Un-
false?
No, it was given to me.
Ah,
Mm-hmm.
I have a feeling we never found that truth and lie about
Nope.
Andros.
No, we did not. I did
No, we
not
did
get
not.
out. No.
A year later, chat, and you're still learning things about every other's characters.
Yeah.
Did you know the Andros had a tail?
Yeah, wow.
I now know.
For the record, chat, I did draw him with the tail.
Yeah?
He does exist.
Oh, shoot.
That whip does exist.
It's a whip, so I wasn't paying attention to it. I'm sorry, that was mean. I'm sorry, that was
A
way too
little
mean,
bit of
Ellie.
me died then.
I'm sorry, Ellie.
Whip it. Whip it good.
Okay, there we go. Now I should be able to get in proper.
It was a sketch. Let me scroll up and find it for the
Alright,
sake
now
of
let's
chat, so
put-
chat has a reference.
Roll20 was acting wonky for me, so I had to reload everything. But now that I'm back in, we have the proper token on the map.
I'm not gonna lie, I like the music.
Hey, it's me.
And this is from Hades' Wretched Shades.
Nice, nice.
So, question. Did you try the disguise kit again? Because like you said, you had 5 days. You could make another attempt before coming in.
Yeah, sure, why not?
I'll give you guidance.
Because otherwise, Echo is just going to stick out like a sore thumb and they're not going to let any of you in.
29.
That works a lot
Get
better.
that D4.
Get that D4 on top of it. Oh,
It's a
nice.
33.
D4, hell yeah.
Nat
That's,
4.
So she looks like a completely...
that's how old Andros is.
She, huh. She looks like a completely different person now. Like, you learned a lot of lessons from the first day. Like, what does and doesn't work. And with a little bit more finesse, Echo, the Orid, looks kind of like an elf now. Like, there's still that glowing problem, but with a little bit of makeup, you manage to patch that up and dull it out a little bit.
There we go.
Now I'll just have to keep quiet because my verbal tick might give me away. Give me away.
I'll just say that you're mute.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. You pull up to the river gate, and Andrews, you know, before you get in proper, like, the gates that are on the river are the gates that I mentioned. The different animal-based gates. The first stop, if you just want to not go further in, is at the Merchant District. Let me grab my proper... Since I had to reload, I had to unfortunately close everything out. Okay, here we go. So, the first stop, like I said, is the Merchant Coalition over here.
Gotcha.
You know that, if I can find it, Red Lotus. Red Lotus is a little ways away from there, so you could stop at the Merchant Coalition and then walk to the Red Lotus, or you could just simply go through the Lion's Gate and then stop in front of the Red Lotus, but that's your prerogative, which you'd rather do when you properly get in.
Would city secrets help?
Let me take a look at city secrets. You know the secret patterns and flow cities, confined passage through urban sprawl that you would otherwise miss. You're not in combat, your companions. Your lead can travel between 2 locations in the city twice as fast. You know what? Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to go, like, through back alleys to sneak your way to the Red Lotus, not being detected, you could certainly do that. Of course, you have to get through the first difficulty, which is the gate itself and the guards.
Right. Shit.
So someone's
Okay,
gonna have to do
who's-
the talking to the guards.
Yeah, who's the best talker out of us?
Not anymore.
I got a flat
Not me.
10 on my charisma.
I have a +1.
Okay, so you're better than me.
I have a flat 10 as well with a 0 modifier, so.
I'm at 0 too.
Oh my god.
It's okay. It's okay. I have a plan. It's called cheating.
Interesting.
I'm
how?
very proficient in it.
I'm listening.
That is a good cheat.
I could just cheat beforehand.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I could reasonably note, say, like, before you get too close to the city, you could cast this. Like,
Yep.
within an hour of the city.
Yeah.
This intelligence.
You know, like, who's gonna notice that, me adjusting my gi, saying a verbal component
What?
right beforehand?
I do have advantage on charisma deception checks.
I mean, sounds like you're in a better position here then if you have advantage on them.
Better position than me.
I would need the spell, but it would still only be advantage +1. But I could guidance you. Because guidance is also concentration, so I can have both up at the same time.
Yeah, it'd have to be one or the other.
They don't all got guidance.
Do I have guidance? I don't think so.
It's a cantrip if you have it.
I do have guidance, never mind.
Yep.
There we go.
Are we double guidancing?
It does not stack.
Ah.
But you could do guidance, and then Kaya could do enhance ability, so you get the best of both.
Okay,
Yeah, let's just do that.
we'll do that.
Alright.
So, who is getting this? Is it Kaya?
I guess it would be me.
Yeah, because you have the best out of all of us.
That's a +1. Let's go. We have no charisma.
No.
Kaya, the face of the party now.
Oh god, our 2 charisma guys did leave.
Yep.
You took the face. Suddenly the intern's plan won't work as well. But that's not what we're going for right now, so you should be fine.
Face off.
So as you pull up to the South River Gate, this massive gate connects the city to the Cerulean Gulf via the Thrake River, making it a primary gate through which ships enter the city. Merchant ships are lined up at the gate as soldiers inspect their cargo. There's about 24 warrior monks that seem to be patrolling and doing the inspections. Trading vessels have to pass through here. You're coming in on a rowboat, which is interesting. They regard you and flag you over to the dock nearby for an inspection before letting you into the city proper. Interesting approach. Just the 5 of you with the rowboat here. What's your business?
We are monks looking for training. Our last trial was literally row a boat across the sea.
So I'm gonna say roll with disadvantage because you're claiming, oh yeah, we've already been here, and our last trial for
then me above game worded that wrong. We are new monks looking for training, and we just thought, rowing a boat was the best form to trade beforehand.
Where did you come from? How long have you been rowing down the river? Down by the river. Sorry, I had to.
Down by the river. shit, I do not know any local landmarks or stuff like that.
Nope. I mean, it's basically just Arisia is the only settlement in this general region. Like, there are some Fae folk in the forests around there. And, like, if you came from the sea, you could... Saying you're directly from Mitros is gonna get them to say no, but, like, you could say you were out in the wilds, maybe? In the old woods, and you decided to go from there and row to here.
I will go with that.
Okay, so roll deception.
Yeah, with advantage. 12 with a D4. That's a 14.
Alright, let's see how they do on insight.
Going great, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Listen. You guys were the talkers.
Yeah,
I know.
both
I have I got a plus 14 on Tarla.
both the charisma casters left, so now it's up to the druid. Let's see how the monk does on wisdom.
Come on.
Oh, wait. Fuck that. Where is it? I was just reading it. Which one was it?
Do you have something that can help?
Yes.
I'm waiting. I'm holding on.
Oh wow.
And that one. Was this one?
Do you want to take my inspiration?
No. I actually have something that huh.
Storm rune. Scribe's rune. Advantage on Arcana Intelligence. You can't be surprised. You can invoke the rune. Enter a prophetic state. Until the state ends. When you or another creature you see within 60 feet, you makes an attack roll, a saving throw, or ability check. You can use your reaction to cause the roll to have advantage or disadvantage. Once you invoke this rune, you can't do so again until you finish a short or long rest.
Give this man disadvantage.
Until the state ends. So you use a bonus action to enter the state for a minute. So, are you just activating this rune directly in front of him? Because that'd be suspicious as fuck. Look at me, I'm glowing!
No.
And even if I used my own Cosmic Omen, the highest I would get would either bring me a 20 or bring them down to a 15. And I do not have my inspiration, so... Oh well.
We're looking for wisdom specifically?
Well, he's doing a wisdom check to do insight, because he isn't trained in insight.
I have a +3 in wisdom.
Well, that doesn't help, because he's trying to see if Kai is lying or not, this monk. And he has sussed out that she is lying. All the way from the Old Woods, you say?
Yeah.
That's quite a distance. You've rode all the way there from here. I don't think you need training. I think you're good as you are. You don't need to enter the city, I don't think. You got this. Your own training, top notch.
Understandable.
Can we claim that we're looking for a different type of training because we've maxed out our training when it comes to brute strength?
Well, you can roll an insight to see what he's getting at here. With a 12? You know what? That might work. Like, clearly he thinks you're really great at what you're doing. Maybe you could say, like, we want to diversify. And try out something new, a new style of, martial combat.
So, we have trained very, very hard in specifically rowing. But, we do need to diversify because there's all sorts of martial arts that exist in the world. And we cannot just rely on our brute strength from rowing.
Uh-huh. Not very, good with subtlety, is he?
No, he's not.
Alright.
What he's trying to say is, even though we are physically strong, we need to work on our minds. Which the monks here will actually be helpful for.
Alright.
Would this help?
Fellow at arms. Training careers has showed you gain position of respect and authority amongst your peers. You can make use of your military persona in friendly alliance with other military factions. You can also request sanctuary or safe passage, especially from... Alright, look, I'm gonna level with you. I don't believe your story at all. Like, even a little bit. I don't know why you want to come into the city, but this is incredibly suspicious. And I'm not inclined to let you in. I mean, you lied to us immediately at the door. Why should I trust you?
Because I'm from here.
He'll look at you and goes, I'm gonna have
Long ago, I was an amateur monk trying to learn the ways of any temple that I could get to, and I just failed at everything that I was put up against. I traveled out of the city just to get better. And now that I'm back after so much time, I feel like I am better now. I wish to come back to my home.
Would you say you're being genuine, or this is just a lie?
Genuine.
Roll persuasion then. And first I'm gonna have him roll just an insight. I'm gonna say with advantage, based on that roll. Okay.
13.
Now he'll actually. Okay. Interesting. Now that I look at you, you do look vaguely familiar. Wait a minute. He squints his eyes. Are you Andros?
That's me.
Oh, wow, it's been a bit. Oh, finally come back. Well, good on ya. Gymnasium's still open. On the 7th day, you could probably try some competition, see how you fare against everybody else.
Oh, I've gotten way better.
Oh, we'll certainly have to see. I'm looking forward to it. Who are these people with you?
They are... I'd like to say my, disciples.
Oh, wow, started your own institution, your own dojo. Are
I
you
have come a very long way.
looking to expand, maybe open a temple here? I mean, there's obviously a lot of work you're going to have to do with Queen Helen if that's the case. But
Well, if you know me, you know that I'm gonna earn it.
Fair enough. Alright. Tell you what. I'm not too keen on the fact that you lied at first, but I think I'm gonna look the other way this time. You're free to come in.
Thanks. Means a lot.
I'll have to see you at the gymnasium, though, if you're gonna stay in town for a while. Compete against you.
I'll definitely have a sparring match with one of you, or all.
Alright, looking forward to it.
Alright, everybody, let's go.
And the gates open as you make your way into Arisia proper.
You
What-
could have led with that.
Didn't want to be recognized as the crazy kid who went around and challenged every temple.
Is that bad?
Considering what I did, yeah.
Well, I guess now we know it's none of us can lie. We do not have that skill.
That's why I thought telling the truth was the best way of getting through.
Yeah, like what Alek said, we probably could have just led with that.
Yeah.
Well, now we're here.
Yeah.
So, what is the plan from here? Are you going to try and work your way in the shadows around to the Red Lotus, or just dock straight over there?
Might as well just dock straight over there.
Fair enough. Alright, so, let me scroll one down to describe. So, the gate that you're going through, the first one is, of course, the Lion Gate, which is painted with the likeness of a lion. The mouth is obviously where the opening in the gate proper is, with some decorative fangs just curling above the top of the gate proper. It opens up to allow you passage through, and you pull your way up and dock over by the Red Lotus.
Alright. Well, we're gonna meet this Merrick guy.
Possibly.
Yes, I believe that he should be here. Here. He's really trying to fight that off because you're in public.
Just
If we talk quiet enough, no one can hear us.
Just nod or shake your head if we have, like, a yes or no question.
She will nod.
And then nod a second time.
Yes.
Oh no.
She's very enthusiastic.
Yeah, no, it was just enthusiastic nod. I assure you that wasn't because of my verbal tick. Because of my verbal tick. Damn it!
Just
God
nod.
damn
Just
it!
You can just blame it on the brain damage. And the brain damage.
Oh my god.
But you pull up and you walk into the Red Lotus. The warm interior of this tavern carries the pleasant aroma of roasting seafood and spicy smoke. The main room is dominated by a massive fireplace and filled with boisterous conversation. An ancient bronze shield decorates the wall above the hearth. And Merrick, you were sent here expecting some people to come in. You were told by the Shadow Master to be expecting someone to get into the city. You received a message from Echo, or rather, the Shadow Temple got the message, and the Shadow Master relayed this to you. You do know that she's going to be in the tavern proper, but she's leaving the speaking with these newcomers to you. And sure enough, you see a ragtag group walk through the door. A Leonin, a Dragonborn, a half-elf, and a Harangon. Those are probably the people you're looking for.
I guess I will approach them.
And would you like to describe your character to the party?
Certainly. So, Merrick is humanoid, looks very human, in fact. Maybe a little bit pale, but really it's his face and you got silver hair, but it's his eyes. His eyes look almost reptilian. They're kind of silver, also. He is also wearing it's similar to what Arctavius and that group would have been wearing as far as the armor, but it does not have a symbol of Bahamut, and it is noticeably a little bit darker, with some darker themes and colors, and looks kind of worn and battered also. He wears a hood that obscures part of his face as well.
Hello?
Well, you don't look like you're from here. Is that accurate?
Well, you'd be technically wrong.
Oh, is that so?
These guys, on the other hand, they aren't.
Suffice it to say, you're a group that's not from here.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay. Well, I'm Merrick. I believe you're looking for me.
I'm Andros. This is Kaya, Alu, and Luna.
Mm-hmm.
Luna.
And Merrick will give Luna a hard eye because he recognizes the armor and definitely glares at the symbol of Bahamut. Bit of a ragtag bunch, but I guess we all are, aren't we?
You have no goddamn idea.
I'm sure.
He stares back.
Well, should we find a place to sit, or?
Certainly, there's a table in the back.
Alright.
He'll lead you guys to the table, I guess.
Interest just looking around the Red Lotus.
Yeah, it's a pretty lively tavern. There's a lot of people having fun, having drinks. You know that the tavern is run by a Jocasta. She's a pretty plush elven lady. It's very jovial. Always has a smile on her face.
We'll just cover his face as he's walking past.
And Merrick, as you bring them to the table, you know that the Shadow Master has set them up rooms for the night. She's given you the keys. So the main plan here is you're supposed to give them the general rundown of how this is going to go. The plan is to meet at the evening, like the early hours of the morning would be more accurate, where there's not people in the tavern as such, to discuss the plans with the Shadow Master proper.
Gotcha. So the Shadow Master is actually going to come here and talk with them, is what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay.
But you're the guy, you know, you're the... I'm trying to think of the word for it. Not the...
Kind of the representative.
Yeah, the representative, the guy who does the introduction.
The go-between.
The go-between.
The middleman.
Middleman.
So we go to the table in the back where it's a little bit quieter. And I guess I have a seat with my back to the corner where I can see the rest of the room.
Andros will just sit
Luna will
Sorry, go ahead.
sit. Luna will sit down across her arms and looks at him.
Now, a quick question for you, Merrick. There obviously being a tavern is food and drink. Did you order anything or just nothing at all?
I think as I sit down, a drink is brought to me, and I look at the group and say, "Drinks are on your own. Don't expect any handouts from me."
Oh, you know what that means?
No, Alu.
Wait, what does that mean?
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Jesus Christ.
So,
I was gonna pull out a comedically large bottle of wine and pour Alu a drink.
Merrick, you have Aguragitika, which is one of the more popular wines in Mitros, believe it or not. It's pretty surprising they have it here. It's a lush velvety red with a black cherry flavor.
Ooh, excellent.
Ooh.
That sounds good.
Fancy.
Huh.
Yeah.
20
Can't
gold.
be all fancy.
And of course, there's
So,
food, but-
20
Tell me about
gold for
yourselves.
one drink?
Well, I was a traveling warrior monk who just so happened to meet this group of adventurers, and the rest is history. It's not really much to say. Don't have too much about myself.
Now you say that you were from here. When did you leave? I'm somewhat of a newcomer myself.
5 years ago.
Very interesting. I came here around that time, actually. Must have missed you.
Probably. Well, a lot of things happened around that time. As for the others, I'll just have them speak for themselves.
The sailor. Just takes a big ol' swig of rum.
Yeah, that tracks.
What gave it away?
You know.
You know why.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. Not explaining any more about myself.
All right. Fair enough. I shift to Alu.
Alu is taking out stone tablets and marking the prices of these drinks because it's interesting to see how the economy is in this region.
Are you taking notes on our secret meeting here?
What? Oh. Am I supposed to take the minutes?
No, that would kind of defeat the purpose, if I'm being honest with you.
Alu,
Oh, okay.
just tell him a little bit about yourself.
Oh yeah. Nice to meet you. I am from relatively far away, and for a while my family was outcasted, but we fixed that, so
Well, we all love a happy ending, don't we?
it would be happier if... Well, that's another story.
I feel like you would be an NPC I would meet in Fallout.
I'm waiting until it's okay so I can ask Rico if I can vibe check you.
Oh, you certainly can.
All right, smooth skin.
Oh my god.
Wait, vibe check who?
I want to vibe check Merrick.
Oh, okay.
Love the
If
name,
that's
by the way.
okay.
Do it.
Absolutely. Okay, for
13.
So, obviously, this man is a spy. Not really a lot you can glean from this meeting. He's obviously keeping
Oh.
things close to his chest. Is there anything you would like to give Kaya for that 13?
He has like a kind of like small shield on his left like wrist, but you don't see any obvious like weapon on him, which is kind of odd. And you definitely feel like he lives in the shadows more than anything.
I had to make the joke. Out with the edge. That's just all I'm gonna say.
See, I'm shocked
I'm
nobody...
all for it.
I'm shocked nobody made the joke that I did while I was talking to Alec about this. I'm half expecting the Millennium Rod to come out. What is this?
Foolish fool!
Well, joke's on you, Merrick. I left the mind control rod at home.
He did.
You left my rod where? I mean, what?
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 Just a little bit Octavius bleeding through.
Yeah, right.
Just a little. It's a cultural thing.
That's fine. And his eyes will shift over to Luna and again kind of squints and scowls a little. What's your story?
Well, friend. Let's say I'm a soldier for Bahamut. That's all that I will say.
Draco, can I make a perception check?
You certainly can. What are you trying to glean?
I want to see if I recognize the armor.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Alright, it's not especially bright in here.
Yeah. With, how well did you know Octavius?
Oh no.
Do you think?
I'm trying to see how I don't want to give away too much.
Yeah.
I'll send you a DM real quick.
Yeah. Because, like, that is a factor of how well you'd recognize the armor or not.
They were lovers.
No.
Oh my god, Octavius! Two timing!
He left me for a goddess.
Yeah, right.
I mean, if what Merrick's story is lining up, he came here 5 years ago. This would have been before
Yeah.
Yeah.
knowing about all that.
No, we're all just jossing.
I know. I'm just thinking
But
like,
did they get a proper divorce? Did they even...
Maybe.
Like-
You never know. They could still
my
be in a
brother-
relationship.
My brother in Bahamut, please tell me.
So, the armor looks somewhat familiar, but, like, obviously you've seen this kind of armor and make before. It looks antique, so it was probably a hand-me-down from someone, but you can't quite recall whose armor this was before it was Luna's here.
Gotcha. Let's just say that I've got some history with Bahamut.
Hopefully it's good. I've only heard good things about the guy.
He cuts like a quick glare at Kaya and then goes back to looking normal again.
You see the dumbest fucking smile on her face. Like completely unaware
No
about anything you're implying. Yep, just like sheer sincerity. You are dealing with a genuine dumbass.
And then Luna's gonna say, well, my teacher did drill into my head.
Sorry, what?
Yeah,
Above game, what?
I just heard your teacher drilled into your head. I don't know if it cut out.
Yeah, drilled what?
Drilled everything about Bahamut.
Ah.
Yeah, they tend to do that, don't they?
I wouldn't know.
And he looks over at Andres. Yeah, I would.
Insight?
Go for it.
Yeah, insight of that one.
Absolutely.
Damn.
21.
With 11, you know that he certainly, like you just said, he has a history, but you don't know much more than that. It's probably not a good history, but I will say, Alek, what do you want to give Andros for a 21?
Something about the way that he's like reacting to this, you feel that he had an upbringing in the Church of Bahamut and is not a practicing member anymore.
Andrew's eyes kind of soften. I see. Well,
Kind of gives you a nod. Well, enough with the chit chat. Here's your room keys. We'll meet back in a few hours and have a little more lively discussion about what our plan and things are.
sounds good. I might take a little stroll.
Oh, Draco, I know that Echo is disguised. Do I know that it's Echo?
They did really good on that disguise. I don't think you would have any idea.
And you beat a 33.
Yeah.
No, nothing. No way I can. No, not at
Yeah.
all.
With our forces combined, we made a really good disguise.
Yeah, like you have no idea who this person is. You imagine it's part of their group, but they never introduce themselves.
So I guess before I hand out the keys, let me look over and who are you?
She looks at the rest of you.
She
Intern.
is our friend.
Intern.
She's a new intern scribe of mine. I have yet to hand her some tasks, so she's still shadowing me.
All right, can I roll an insight?
Sure.
0 plus 0 to this, so
Oh,
you
I
know.
need
Andros
you
is
to
trying to
roll
be
a
really
deception.
obvious. Andros is trying to be really obvious about this.
Alu, you need to roll a deception.
Oh no!
Good luck on that,
Yes! Yes!
Inspiration!
You could re-roll, yeah.
buddy. Really?
Oh my god.
On this?
Do that! This
could
is
be
a nat
dying.
one!
You could be dying in a few hours.
It's like you're
You'll love to see
using
it.
it. It's like if you want to, go ahead, but
Yeah.
Yes.
Why
Perfect.
is it every time I do a reroll,
Justice.
it's dying?
Love it.
Justice.
Love it.
Yes. You love to see
yelling,
it,
you
friends.
always use your reroll on a stat you have like nothing in. You set yourself up for failure.
Really
You love to
do.
see it.
Okay, so Merrick,
It's okay.
obviously lying.
Right.
If you'd like to, I guess use perception in this instance, because it wouldn't be investigation, because you're not going to start touching her. But
Right.
to maybe see
Consent's
through
important,
the
guys.
disguise.
And there's no way, unless it's like a nat 20 yet. There's no way.
Yeah.
She's a friend. A friend.
I don't really
Yeah, friend.
care who she is, more so that
Holy shit.
what
Friends.
she's doing here, because I have to have a certain level of trust
A friend.
before,
She's gonna
Andros
you
does
know,
space
we move
palm
along.
to- Shit.
she's gonna open her mouth. I don't think I should be speaking about this in public. In public.
In public.
All right, do I need to roll to notice that, or do I notice that?
No, she's whispering, so only you would be able to hear. But
Okay.
I could give you how are you in history?
-1.
Okay.
I'm not from
Yeah.
here.
It is common knowledge, so I will give you advantage on this roll. Damn cough.
Okay.
Anyway.
I believe in you.
Double twos, friends. Double
Perfectly
twos.
balanced.
Yeah. I'm not from here, guys. It's okay.
You know, you just got here and like
Uh,
it hasn't been too long. You may have heard something about someone with a speech impediment of some kind, but you don't remember it. Not exactly a
Merrick,
history nerd.
I'll tell you Later.
Later.
Well, you better tell me sooner than later, because I'm not going back to let things progress until I'm sure who's sitting in front of me.
I can't say it right here.
Do we have like a piece of paper?
I have stone tablets out. Writing economy stuff. Yes, we have.
I mean paper, not a.
Ali just slams a tablet on the table, collapses it.
Hold up, give me a moment, really quick.
It's just the name.
This is all for flavor.
Luna holds up her hand.
I can't even find my own history book. God damn it!
Oh my god.
Luna
I'm
holds
looking
up her
at
hand.
philosophy to see if there's the word
Guys.
echo in there.
Guys, Luna holds up her hand, and Merrick, you hear in your head, "That's Echo."
Oh, Jesus.
Alright, so, with that revelation, you do remember, Echo has tried to get in this fucking city for centuries. And you do know that you and the Shadow Master have direct contact with her for her most recent plan to try and get her husband, or who she believes is her husband, Narcissus, back.
Mm-hmm.
So, she was your direct contact, but you know she has a tendency to repeat the last phrase of every sentence she says. And that's a clear giveaway of who she is.
Gotcha.
So you can easily figure out with that. Oh, well, they were trying to hide who she is, because it'd be super obvious to everyone if she spoke.
Alright, let me DM you something real quick, just to make sure.
Mm-hmm. I would say you do know that, yes.
Okay. So, my eyes will widen, and I'll look back at the group and I say, alright, well, when we meet up, she stays in her room.
Agreed.
That's too much heat, we don't need that.
Yeah, I know.
How do you know?
And would I know that it was Luna that, I guess, talked to me in my own head?
You would hear it in her voice.
Okay. And look over at Luna. Don't you do that shit again.
Hear in your head, me.
Kind of smooth skin.
Luna, what the heck did you just do?
And with that, I'll pass out the room keys and stand up and walk out.
Yeah, it's fine. I will say you do have a meeting with a certain someone before the meeting proper. Obviously, not right away. So you have some time to meander out, maybe come back after a little bit. Do
Gotcha.
whatever it is you want to in the main city. But that'll be a secret meeting that the others won't be privy to.
Hell yeah.
Thanks for the keys, and we'll just meet up later.
He just walks out. He just does not reply and just hands out the keys and just walks out.
Great, nice guy. And just says that out loud.
So,
I heard that! No.
He runs back in.
You were supposed to!
He runs back in, punches Andrews in the face, then leaves.
Oh, now we're doing it! Start a whole
I'll-
bar fight.
I'll have Kaya say in Elvish, "What an edgy motherfucker."
As he leaves, you hear crawling in my skin.
Kaya, Kaya, come on, let's be sensitive to what
He couldn't hear me.
Yeah, I'm gone, dude.
You
I'm
said-
out.
No, but I'm saying that to you,
Yeah.
I know.
I understand Elvin.
and I understand Elvin now.
And I also
Yeah.
understand Elvin.
Swears in Elvish.
Luna's the only one, I think, who doesn't understand Elvin.
Oh, come on, guys.
So everyone's in on this, and then Luna's just like looking back and forth. What?
Well, I'm going to take a little stroll.
Do you think you'll be fine out there by yourself?
It's not the first time. I know how to run around these streets safely. For the most part. Kind of looks to the side.
Wait, would Sylvan be a known language here?
Maybe.
Who knows?
Or halfling? I feel like halfling might be more common than Sylvan.
Yeah, halfling is definitely more common than Sylvan.
In Sylvan. Wait. How did Luna do that?
Do what?
You,
Well, she's speaking in Sylvan. Does Luna speak Sylvan?
No.
Then she would not hear that at all. Well, you'd hear it, you just wouldn't have any idea what Alu is saying.
I'll reply in Sylvan as well. What do you mean?
Wait! Wait, you know Sylvan too?
Yelling, Kaya's an elf.
Yeah. I mean, Sylvan
Why
isn't
wouldn't an elf
Elvish.
know Sylvan?
Oh,
And also, I just know
fair.
every language now. Because
Yeah.
of monk shit.
Monks just
Why
know
are
all
you guys
languages.
say- What are you guys saying?
We're speaking in wingdings.
Smiley face, hashtag symbol, semicolon.
Oh my gosh, if I ever get a chance to do a full animated version of this session, I have to make that in Wingdings now.
Gross.
It's a requirement. Square feather.
Luna, what did you
Semicolon.
say to that guy? Or what did you do, rather?
I told who she was.
Through nonverbal communication?
You hear in your head, yes.
Oh my god, there's even more voices.
Oh
Carla
no.
warned me about this.
What?
Carla warned me about the voices.
No, the voices are back.
You spend,
Right.
spend enough time in the nether so you start hearing things. But no, I
No.
believe it.
Nah, it's just something I can do.
That'll be useful.
Well, Ko, you should probably go back to your room. Looks at Echo.
She will nod. And
nods again.
get up and head to her room, not saying anything, trying to keep the deception alive.
Alright. I'll be back. Andrew just gets up and walks out.
I know your character is vastly different, but I hear "go for a walk" in my head immediately jumps to a bridged Alucard.
Oh, what? Maybe it is the same.
Oh no.
You don't know.
Tris
All
comes
these monks.
back, covered in blood. Yeah, Tris, what happened? Nothing, I just went for a walk.
You know, reunion.
Yeah. Met some old friends. Alright. So, I'm debating if I want to, for Merrick's scene, do it solely in, like, Discord chat, or if I want you guys to deafen and keep it between me, him, and chat.
Ooh.
And then no one can watch the VOD.
Yeah. I mean, they can watch the
Yo.
VOD, just they have to skip this part.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Scout's honor.
I mean, it would be a lot better for the audience
It
in that
would.
regard.
Okay, I'm down for this.
Alright. So,
Draco, text me.
yeah, I'll just put in Discord when you guys can come back in.
Okay.
Yeah, just put in general, the door is open.
Okay. Let's go. Okay.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Alright, so, Merrick, you were
I
told
love this shit.
after some time had passed to come back in to speak with the Shadow Master. Obviously, they're in disguise right now, but as a well-ranking member of the Temple of Shadows, you know who the Shadow Master is in the bar. You were instructed to go to the bar itself and just hang out for a little bit to chat. You do so, and Jocasta walks up to you. Oh, well, hey there, sweetie. How have you been?
Oh, you know, living the fucking dream.
Ah, language.
What, you my mother?
I mean, in a sense. You know,
You wish, perv.
she chuckles. Well, now, I like to think as all of my patrons as my children to some degree. And I mean...
Hey, whatever you're into.
She smirks, and I mean... You know that I'm so much more than just a bartender. What's your take on the new folk?
Well, I don't like that one with the damn Bahamut armor, I'll tell you that right fucking now.
She nods. That makes sense, given your history.
Yeah, a little bit. The rest seem, I guess, decent enough. The sailor didn't say a whole lot, but the rum kind of, goes with the theme and all.
True. Think they can be trusted?
Honestly, I don't know. But I don't feel like they're two-faced by any means.
Well, if things are gonna go the way that would be best for this city, after all, we're going to have to trust them to some degree.
Baby steps. I get it. I tell you something too. They've got that, well, one of them talks funny. We'll leave it at that.
That's probably Echo then,
Oh, it has, absolutely.
I mean, it is pretty clever to not have her talk. But,
I told her to stay in the room when we meet, because, I know she's being watched.
absolutely. I understand why she comes in here, but she could end up being a liability if we're not careful.
I mean, them just knowing she's in the city at all, I feel like, is a pretty big tip-off.
It depends if they're scrying and how in the know they are. Obviously, the guards had no idea they got this far in.
The longer she stays here, the more at risk she puts the whole operation.
Absolutely. The more It's probably for the best. We have her stay outside, but she is going to want to see Narcissus. I don't like it. We'll have to try and make her see reason.
We can convince the rest of the group. Maybe they'll make the decision for her.
It's fair. I mean, if she wants the job done, she's certainly going to have to make some compromises. And I'm sure she wants exactly what we want. After all, the Queen's
Yes.
gotten a bit too big for her britches.
Agreed.
Okay. And let's get the others in.
I love this shit.
All right.
All hello.
Had a nice
Nothing to see here.
Hello.
So, Anders, if you come back, what time would you be coming back from your walk, do you think?
Probably sundown.
Alright. You would see that Merrick's probably still at the bar at this point. He's having a chat with the bartender. She's given him a drink. He's probably ordered something. She does notice you walk in and smiles and waves at you emphatically.
Hello.
Oh, it's been quite some time, hasn't it, Andros?
It certainly has.
Gosh, I remember when you were just a wee little thing. Right down on my knees and digging through the trash looking for food.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you've certainly done well for yourself, if your new gi is any indication.
I have had quite a few developments
Oh, well,
since I left.
I'd be interested to hear if you're willing to tell.
Sure. I'm not going to bed anytime soon.
Oh, goodness. Excellent. I do love stories. She, pats her apron a little bit, gets comfy.
Andres will just sit down at the bar. Did you get me a water?
Oh, sure, sure. And she goes, grabs a mug, fills it with some water, and places it on the bar, slides it down to you.
Am I still nearby?
Oh, yeah. Like I said, you're sitting at the bar, so you can hear all of this and see, like, the
I
sliding.
definitely see the
mug.
water, and I'm like,
Yeah.
the shit, fuck, what is that?
Water.
Never touched this stuff, fish fuck in it.
You remind me a lot of somebody I used to know.
That's one I don't get often.
It's a compliment.
I guess I'll take it.
But, Andres will tell his story
All right.
about, his adventures and dying,
You know,
but got better.
she looks concerned, but when you say you got better, she laughs.
Andres just shows the scar of the boar gore tusk.
Oh my god, we're starting back at the boar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Merrick's like, Jesus, I didn't know we got your fucking life story over here.
I'm catching up.
Yeah.
Mhm.
With a good friend.
I used to do a lot of small work for her and a bunch of other businesses around here.
Absolutely. You were just so gosh darn cute. And she does the mom thing, pinches your cheek.
No, please. But then I discovered I could do this, and he just kind of flashes his aura around his hand.
Interesting. think I've seen martial arts quite like that. That's unique. You got something special there, sweetie.
Still barely know anything about it. But I definitely made it my own style.
Well, I'm sure you'll find your way and figure out more about it as you go along. After all, what is it the monks say? Journey of 1,000 steps? Something like that.
Probably what they say. Andros will just down his water.
Like a true man.
Yeah.
When you're telling your history, do you just talk about your history, or do you mention any of your other party members?
Just mostly mine since I'm catching up. I mean, I mentioned like friends that I made along the way.
Any by name?
He probably mentioned some by name.
Do you mention a certain Dragonborn?
I may have mentioned Artavius, yeah, because, you know, Andros saw him as like an older brother.
Alright, Merrick will clock this.
But, not really much to say after that. None that, I would say in public, anyway.
Oh, of course, dear. You know, gotta keep some secrets. Ladies love a mysterious man.
Is that right?
Oh, of course.
I mean, works for me.
And I mean, you know, some men like a mysterious lady.
I'm already married and have a child.
She puts a hand to her chest, looking like faux offended. And I didn't get an invite to the wedding?
My condolences.
I don't think you would want to be at the wedding. It's kind of hot where it happened.
Now, she leans on the table with a little smirk. How hot we talking?
Did you fuck a fire elemental? You.
Andros just blushes.
Oh my god!
Oh my
You
god.
did
dude.
the meme!
You know,
How long did it guys really take you that long after he said he went to the fire plane and eventually came back with a kid?
2 years.
I thought he said he came back at peace.
I did.
He did come in peace.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, no!
Broaden
no,
high five.
No.
beat me to it. I was gonna say that.
Demonetized. Let's go, guys.
Now everything's clicking.
Suddenly the pieces line up.
Yeah.
But you know,
Draco, did you make sure to put the correct,
Yep. Yep. It's there. I checked.
okay, good.
But I'm fireproof anyway.
Oh my god. Insane.
Alright. But you know, I think this is a good place for us to end the session for the night. In the next one, we'll start with your meeting and the plans therein to get to Narcissus. So, let's start going around the horn, starting with Hoshi. How'd you like tonight's session?
I enjoyed the session. I had fun. I'm mad it took me this long to realize that.
I'm
I
honestly
went to the fire plane for
surprised.
2 years. What do you expect?
I'm surprised it took you so long.
I'm surprised it took me so long too. That's the...
Like, I mean, he was a little subtle about it, but it wasn't that subtle.
Just subtle enough.
Yeah, you know,
He
he
did
was
the meme.
at peace.
Can't believe you've done this.
At least he didn't have a burning sensation.
Hey, he's immune to that, remember?
Oh
A
no!
ring of fire.
It's not in the way that you think. Anyway.
Moving right along.
Just like I
God.
thought.
Rodden, how did you like tonight's session?
Tonight was fun. And I think we all learned a good lesson to never let me lie ever.
Yes, a valuable lesson we've all learned.
Let's just tell the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's not lie.
Your liar is gone. You can't lie anymore.
If only we have someone in the party who knows how to deceive.
If
only.
only.
Could you imagine?
Could you imagine?
Yeah, you don't have that. Looks at Merrick.
Yeah, no, of course not.
Merrick can only tell the truth. Clearly.
Yeah, sure. Plainly.
Dependent on how you look at it, he can only tell the truth.
Yeah. I can insight, that's for damn sure. But Alu also can't deceive, so it's all good.
Look, I'm not good at picking out liars, but you sure are bad at it, kid.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Imagine being trained in insight.
Can you imagine?
Could you imagine that?
Okay, this is definitely gonna be
Guys, I am.
You know what? There's nothing that says it, but I like to imagine if Alu lies, he just does the cartoonishly long wink.
Wink. Alright.
We're monks. We came here for training, and audibly says, "Wink."
Luna looks at did you actually say wink?
Do you say that out loud?
Alu, you are not allowed to speak this whole adventure.
What do you mean? Why would you let me speak?
You said wink. Do I need to say any more?
Of course I said. Of course I didn't say wink. Wink.
You created 30 gallons of water inside a restaurant. What the fuck?
This is Alu the Silent.
He's taking a vow of silence, effective immediately.
Wow, half your party doesn't talk. Weird.
Yeah. That's gonna make negotiating and talking about our secret plans a little difficult, but we can manage.
It's because I accidentally casted a ring of silence around her. So.
Don't worry, I can use my mind.
There you go. Oh, wait, I remembered something. So, this is one of the taverns where they actually give me a menu so I can tell you what they serve here.
Ooh.
So, of course, I already told you about the wine they have, but they also have, like, an appetizer plate, a shrimp dish, whitefish ramen bowl is a thing, and celebratory feast. And then it gives me, like, a brief description of all of it. So, you know, if you guys ever want to get a meal here, I can certainly give that to you and tell you what you're eating. So that's cool.
How expensive is this compared to the rest of Thylea?
Don't write it down.
I mean, it depends on
I
what
was
you're
already on it, okay.
Speaking of money, I need to take something off my character sheet.
So, like, the most expensive thing on the menu is 50 gold, and that's the celebration feast, which, I mean, is a feast, so, you know, makes sense it'd be so expensive. The cheapest thing is the appetizer plate for 5 gold, though, to give you just a general range of what we're dealing with here.
Everything is in gold?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Which means
So
it's
this is-
pretty expensive. in the grand
Inflation, am I right, guys?
scheme. Yeah. The Monk City inflation. Which is weird, because, like, some monks take a... Yeah. And some people take, like, a vow of poverty. They can't even enjoy the tavern here if they take that vow.
Yeah, they're real poor.
Yeah. It's like, well, you know, I didn't realize when I took the vow of poverty, I also took a vow of fucking starvation. But, anyway, got a little distracted there. Moving right along, who didn't I go to yet? I know I didn't do Alek or Yelling.
Andros.
Right, Than. Sorry. I got really distracted there.
The man of the hour.
Yeah, the man of the hour. Than, how you doing? How'd you like tonight's session?
Oh, it was really fun, you know, just saying things that happen and people reacting to it. Pretty great. really wanted to punch somebody this session. Just because I wanted to see how much damage I could do.
Well, you know, maybe next session.
Mm.
Depending on how things go.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, maybe I'll find a monk temple again and challenge a person like old times.
You know what? Knocks on just a random double door. Round 2, motherfucker, let's go.
Guess who's back?
Back again.
An all new track.
I'm back, I'm stronger, and I'm gonna kick your ass.
I'm not a kid anymore. You can't beat the shit out of me. Anyway, that's me.
Alright, Alec, what do you have going on? How'd you like tonight's session?
Oh, hello, it's me. Yes, we Artavius rode off into the sunset. This fucking guy, my daughter, what the fuck?
Yeah. I was
Maybe ask next time, dick. Anyway.
I was a little hesitant when you said you were going off. Like, I was hoping that Ludo would get to meet you before you went off, but that just didn't happen because you.
Yeah, I was hoping that too.
It's probably for the best. Would've been real weird to be like, my daughter. Anyway, but I'm thoroughly enjoying the new character. It's got some more narrative room than the straight and narrow Artavius did, so I'm gonna have some fun with this character, and I'm having a good time. And should be tomorrow back streaming something with Chaos, hopefully. So
Nice.
catch me there.
And Yelly, what do you have going on?
I have a secret snowflake that I am in the middle of finishing, and my model, which I'm in the middle of finishing, and I am going to be sending violin files soon to my brother, quote unquote. So that's gonna be happening. Music may be dropping soon next year. We shall see. Also, I don't think Alu was mentally prepared at all for this session.
I mean, Alu had 5 years to prep.
This is too much emotional whiplash.
Fair. But I mean, Alu had 5 whole years to prepare for the emotional whiplash.
You know, I just got married, had a kid.
Two
Artavius'
people had perfectly fine marriages.
Artavius' kid showed up.
And
Artavius had a kid, period? I mean, come on.
yeah, that specifically.
I mean,
With
technically
Valis?
3 people got
With
married.
Valis, someone who I have a bond with.
My
And
wife,
is
dude.
my patron.
Maybe,
Yep.
maybe you should go to
Fuck
the
your god.
fireplace.
Fuck your god. You're welcome.
Alu's
Okay,
gonna
good
have to
chat.
go to therapy at some point just to talk a whole mess of shit out.
I imagine if Alu ever uses divine intervention, Artavius picks up somehow.
Oh, hello. She's
Alu?
busy right now. She's in the shower. But
Can I take a message?
Oh, hey, Alu, what's up, bro?
Yeah. It's me, your daddy god.
God damn it. Why? Man? Why?
Alu's just coping and seething so hard the last 5 years.
Yeah. He really went deep into exercise as a coping mechanism. That's clear.
That's one slow bunny.
I will show Artavius. Meanwhile.
And he's gone.
You know, I'm
Never
gonna
got the
challenge him.
chance.
I'm gonna challenge him for Valis' hand, and he left.
Yep.
Well,
Apparently he comes back and still gets with Valis because there's a kid, so
yeah.
good luck.
I mean, like you said, he was eventually gonna come back to Mitros because
Yeah.
he's the king. So it happens at some point.
Yeah.
Or I mean, maybe it happened before he left, and
Oh.
you know, he just didn't know
I
until he
mean-
came back.
I mean, she's got his armor, so.
Yeah.
She is 20, so
Yeah, so this is a significant amount of time later.
Gotcha. In the future, when they created time travel.
Yeah. I mean, there's
Now I
probably a
use a
spell
spell.
that does that. I mean, the wish spell could definitely do that. Because it alters
Damn.
reality at will.
No, I used them all.
You know what I love about Luna? And, like, I was gonna make the comment, but I held back on it. Was Luna is basically Trunks from Dragon Ball Z. The only difference is when, you know, she met her mother didn't flirt with her. Because that mandate was just ripped off before she could even think about it.
Someone call me a little juniper cup.
I
Wait,
mean, Val's is happily married. I don't know what you're talking about.
wait.
Yeah.
I,
No,
I can use wish, right?
I mean, can clerics learn wish?
No.
Wait, do I have an item that has wish?
Don't believe
No,
they
I think
do.
so.
That's only game-breaking items, so probably not.
Yeah. And only got one of those.
Yeah.
Unlikely.
Andros
And it
did
was a
have
gamble.
them. It really was, yeah.
Pull a Witcher, go throw a net in a lake, get a gen. All right.
Yeah, just scour the world for another lamp, and I'm sure this genie will be just as cool as the last one.
I don't know, maybe
Yeah.
I can, maybe, no, I'm not gonna
Nope.
say that, actually, never mind.
it's only Wish is a sorcerer and wizard spell.
Right. I thought bards could also learn it, but I might be misremembering.
That's probably because they normally have the left play.
And then,
Hey, if you're watching this VOD, leave in the comments what you think my multi-class is. Thanks.
yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
that's
it was
a good
unclear
one,
what your
too.
class could have been at all. Could have been a multi-class, could have been a single class.
Oh no.
Wait, since we're all here, does that mean we're automatically multi-classing in monk?
No.
No, that's
Not
my
if you
No.
don't want to take a level in it.
Well, I don't know. Kaya,
On your
been
next,
on me for a little bit.
Yeah, probably Kai has a fucking level of monk now, so amazing.
on your
I would-
next level up.
that means I would have gained a level. But here's the thing. There's this thing called flavor.
No,
Yeah.
it's true. No, tell you what, here's what we do. Next level up, grab a level of monk. You'll be a level 1 monk. It won't add anything to your character, but thematically, it will be correct.
What a waste. Get you some key points?
You know what? Everyone will
One
get-
key point.
Yeah.
Everyone
One key
next
point,
level up.
nothing to use it on.
Everyone except
Actually,
for...
I don't even think level 1 monks get a key point.
No, they don't
That's
have
beautiful.
key points yet, I don't think. I think it's like level 2
Beautiful.
when you start getting
Level
it.
2, yeah.
Alright, so we need 2 levels in monk.
Let's see.
Here's
Do
what
I
will
get-
happen. Next
Do I
level
get
up,
a
everyone
D4
just
in
get
punch damage? Or do I gain level 8 spells?
Mm.
That's
Definitely
a
level
tough
8
choice.
spells.
Clearly,
D4 and punch sounds pretty good to me.
yeah, a D4 punch
Kia
is
would be
pretty great.
powerful.
One powerful Kia.
Oh my god.
It would increase by 1 in accuracy and damage.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's what you need. Like, you're gonna be in a fight with, like, some other god or something, and you'll just have to punch him, and that'll be the killing blow.
Mm-hmm.
I have other ways to punch.
Like, you will have wasted all of your slots at this point, and everyone's really hurt, but you've got your hand still. You got one good sock to the kisser, and pow! Dead.
Oh, right in the kisser.
Don't worry, I have the strong. Next level, I will get the most powerful punch of them all. But that's thinking ahead.
Mm.
But,
Yeah.
of course, you've already found me. I stream on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Fridays. Monday, is New Year's Eve, I believe? Yes.
It's
No,
it's
Or is it
day,
New
right?
Day?
New Year
It's
Day on
day.
Monday.
I forgot if it was Eve or Day.
It's
Eve is
day.
Sunday.
That's right. I think I'm probably going to stream on New Year's Day. I'm not 100% sure, but I will let you guys know on the Burning Twitter website and the Butterfly Blue Sky website about that one. Tuesday, you can catch myself, Royal Hoshi, Deluna13, Milla Ninja, Hey Mr. Rabbit, and Chocolate Zombie 101 as they make their way through the Revellion Nightmare. Our heroes are in the Hall of Mirrors, almost near the end, potentially. What wacky shenanigans will they get into in the remaining rooms of the Hall of Mirrors, and what remains in the Fun House? You'll have to tune in to find out. Wednesday, I continue my journey through Link Between Worlds. A lot happened to our poor boy Link. He woke up late to his job, had to deliver a sword to the captain of the guard, who was turned into a painting by a crazy wizard turning people into paintings. And then other people got turned into paintings. He had to go help Princess Zelda, who's also trapped in a castle now by the crazy painting wizard, who turned him into a painting at some point. A lot happened. Now
This sounds like Doctor Who stuff.
I'm still going on, but... And now he's got to get all the pendants together so he can get the Master Sword so he can do something about the castle that's blocked by weird painting magic. So we'll be doing that next Wednesday. Thursday, you get to see how Immortal Samacha deals with what the Shadow Master is going to put down for them. Her potential plan.
You confused the days.
God damn it, you're right. It's Friday.
Yeah.
Sorry, still new to the Switch. Thursday, me and DeLuna are going to be... we're going to be going through Recoded, which, we're near the end, but instead of finishing the game, we're going to go back to all the extra bullshit we could do. The quest explorations and the Olympus Coliseum Labyrinth. We're going to do all that before we end the game. I don't know if we're going to have enough time to also end the game. We'll have to see. And Friday, you can catch our players here as they learn about the Shadow Master's plan and what she wants from them in exchange for getting them to Narcissus. You'll have to tune in to see how that goes. But with all of that said and done, let's find someone to raid, shall we?
Is it safe to look at Twitch chat?
I believe so.
Because I haven't opened your stream since we were deafened.
That's fair, and I thank you for that. No one is saying
I don't think they
anything.
said anything, honestly.
Okay.
No, they didn't say anything, so you're good.
Okay. I'll switch over. We leaving?
Hello.
We are indeed.
Ah, didn't see you there.
Are we?
Yeah.
Yes, we are.
Now I'm picturing Andros in the backwards chair, like Captain America.
Didn't see you there. Let's wrap.
Nah, Andros is gonna be Deadpool at the end of the movie. Just walks out in the bathrobe. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? Go home.
Mine hasn't updated yet. It doesn't even show you live yet. Weird.
That's weird.
He's live.
Dumb.
It updated on my side.
Yeah, it just like, here, let me do this first. That way it posts, and then I'll refresh.
Yep. Thank you for the resub.
Hell yeah.
It is a bit... Excuse me. It is a bit strange, though.
Right,
Like,
there
it's
you go.
not showing me live, but
It's a
I am
bit like
live.
cough, huh?
Yeah. I think it's allergies.
I had to refresh.
Yep, that did it.
Nice. Nice.
We leaving!
Right.
For real this time.
For real, for real.
For real.
On God. No cap.
Goaded with
Wait,
the sauce.
no cap, are you sure?
I'm wearing a hat right now, so
Dang!
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I was asking for clarification.
yeah, I'm always capping. It's my secret cap. I'm always cap.
That's cap.
But do you have the Yankee with no brim?
No.
What's the problem?
No.
Belong to...
No, I have the Hot Topic Cookie Monster hat, so
Ah.
Perfect.
there's a fucking reference point.
Mm.
Merrick would probably wear it. He probably would.
You know, I could
Does he
see
go on
that.
topic?
It stays on.
It stays on during sex.
Oh my god.
God, yes. As I remember, canonically, Merrick gets women, so unlike asexual Octavius over there,
Yeah.
who had a daughter.
Yeah, somehow.
Listen,
Just stay
Octavius made-
chastity.
Photosynthesis.
Look, look, we all know he's okay with doing it for the
Osmosis.
sole sake
You
of
reproduced by
procreation.
budding. She just sprouted off my body.
But can Merrick say that he fucked a goddess?
No.
You don't have to answer that. You don't have to answer that if that conflicts with your backstory or if that needs to be revealed.
That's true. Who's to
Just
say?
Yeah, I was gonna say. That's one thing Artavius does have.
It's true.
That's true.
One
That's
up.
true.
There's a 1 in 100 chance that he'll pick up anytime someone uses divine intervention on Valis.
Yeah, take that, yelling.
Well, no, he's not. He's not there right now. He's off on his pilgrimage, trying to get his fucking old religion to sort itself out.
I can take a message though. That's fine. Just leave me a message. I'll get back with you. That's the way most gods are, right?
I mean, pretty much.
Damn, getting.
Ooh.
Dude, there's a Dragon Age Inquisition quote where it's like,
Send me the tar.
yeah. There's a Dragon Age Inquisition quote where it's like, I've seen the throne of the gods and it was empty. Like, holy shit. So brutal.
Oh, tar.
I love it. Oh, the tar.
Fucking shit-eating grin looking at chaos.
No, now I'm curious exactly how Artavius would handle this, learning that there is a way for mortals to become gods, and that was on the table.
I think it's part of the reform that he went back to his homeland with. Was like, I've learned a lot about what we thought gods were, and we were wrong.
Yeah.
Turns out they're just people.
Just fucking
Kind
dragons.
of fucked, dude.
Young ones at that.
Yeah.
I mean,
So,
Bahamut, still pretty old. He might
So
not
you know,
be
our
close-
god.
But like every other god is just some dude.
Yeah.
Our god
then
number
there's-
one.
There's this one goddess named Kira. She done nothing.
Yeah, he probably would say that too.
Useless.
Useless.
He just
Oh,
hung around
nemesis
us
of
and wrote our
Artavius.
story or something. And I mean, okay,
Yeah.
maybe she helped us not die once by singing, but nothing.
It's
Dumb.
I mean, it's a living.
She may or may not be writing fan fiction about me.
I mean, probably, let's be real.
She wrote fan fiction about every character.
My god.
Like, she started out writing the Odyssey and wanted to do it verbatim, but like, after a few years apiece, she's like, so I've learned about this new thing called fan fictions, and now I'm just gonna do that with all of you. You're cool with that, right? I'm not asking for
Yeah, of course,
permission,
sure.
I'm just saying,
What's
you're cool
fan
with that,
fiction?
right?
Yeah. Better to ask forgiveness. Do.
Also, Sunny is helping me write it. We're working together.
like, do whatever you want. I'm leaving to the fire plane. Bye.
You know, Draco, that does make sense because I do say Kaya canonically does read Yaoi.
Oh my god.
It's coming straight from Kira to you.
Wild.
And I mean, I feel like she wouldn't limit herself to just yaoi. I feel like she has a plethora of different fan fictions and pairings. Because she likes writing stories. She's like, fuck
I know,
it.
but Kaya's just into reading that.
Yeah.
All that semen.
Listen,
I
the love
think
manga is really good.
I think Kaya just brings the books to Tarla so she can have something to read out there.
Approaching her with smut.
Listen, listen, Tarla, there's this thing called Yaoi.
I'm listening.
Hey, listen, I know you're lonely, so here's some yaoi for you. Some what? Don't
Yeah, I'm
worry,
gonna give you
start
some.
reading.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you some smut.
Yeah,
You're
enjoy some boy
lonely.
love.
Why
Just
did
do
she
not
write
let
a book
Lunaria
about-
near it.
It's like, go ahead.
Why did she write a book about Andros and
Don't you even
Artavius?
start.
Oh my god.
I feel like that's the best one because they're both basically ace, so nothing really happens.
We're just buds.
You
We just watch
thought-
football, we hang out. It's great.
Instead of being a yaoi novel, it's more just like two bros hanging out.
Slice
like
of
that.
life.
Thought Andros was ace, but did you ever think that maybe the ladies didn't try hard enough?
You know?
They weren't
I can't
worthy.
I can't remember the name of the one anime that's like out right now, but it's about like some like office workers dudes. It's like so close to being like boy love, but not. They're just bros being bros and wholesome and everything. But I'm like, It's very close to just being yaoi, but it's not. I can't remember the name of it, but that's Artavius and Andros being very supportive, but people were like, are they?
Hey, man, nice job.
It's like from
Book
Scrubs
75 gets real
with
good.
JD and Turk, where they're so heavily bros that other people think they're gay, but they're not.
They're standing 6 feet apart in the hot tub because they're not gay.
Not gay.
Yep. You know, we're just waiting for the Thud fanfiction to come out.
Eric,
that's
what are you
the-
talking about?
that's
It's
Thud.
already there.
The Thud
It's already
Bluey
there.
fanfiction.
That's Thud and Bluey.
Yeah.
Thud and Bluey go to space.
I mean, that
It's
one's
been in the making since the
basically
beginning.
canon. Maybe not the space part, but the Thud Bluey pairing is
That's just
basically
what
canon.
that's just what the series is called.
You know, fair point. Right, but enough preamble. Who would like to do the recap for tonight?
Who doesn't have inspiration right now? Except for we're not doing that again.
I think I technically don't because Merrick wouldn't have inspiration.
It's true.
Oh,
It's like
true.
we can have one of the new characters do it.
Very
do
true.
that. Do it.
So, would you like to do the recap as Luna, or Alec, would you like to as Merrick?
Either way, I'm good. Either one.
I
You
mean,
want to bust it out? Merrick wasn't technically there for like half of it.
I was gonna say Luna first half, Merrick second half.
Hey, that'll work.
It would
Okay.
be like if Merrick did the whole thing. How are you know what happened for the parts you weren't there for?
Yeah, these fuckers just showed up. I don't know what to tell you.
Just fucking powers up. Bridge series reference. I like it, Draco.
I had to. It was so clear and obvious. I couldn't not.
Both words. Basically, I came through a portal from the future, and so I met Kaya, Andros, and Alu. Not for the first time for my life, but in a while, honestly. But anyway, I came in, found out that they were trying to go to what was the place called again?
Arisha?
Arisha, yes, that place. They were trying to go to a region and to help out Andros or help some kind of god, one of the lost gods. I'm guessing to for his wife. We got on the outros. We settled for a couple of days, and then I don't know why. For the love of God, Alu was trying to make stuff difficult for us to get into the city. I don't know if those two are used to it already, but this yeah, that happened. By the time we got to we got to the city, got to the guards, and we tried to lie our way in. That didn't work so well. Then Andros finally told them who he was. They knew him, so they let us in, and now we got to the tavern where this creepy-looking lady, the shadow lady, or where the boss is, and then we got left with this Merrick, I guess his name is. I don't know why, because he kept on giving me a fucking dirty look for no reason. But from there, hey, shit for brain. What was from there?
Yeah, well, it's the Red Lotus, wasn't it?
Yes.
The bar? Sweet. Yeah, so I was just chilling at the Red Lotus, and I was waiting on these contacts, and this ragtag group of fucks came in. Turns out it was them. But, got this plan, and I had to kind of suss him out first. And I really don't care for that Bahamut worshiper. But, we met up and figured out that one in disguise is actually Echo. Just kind of a big deal, because she's not really welcome around here. So I took a nice little walk and had a little conversation on the sly. And we're supposed to meet back up here in a little bit to discuss the plan going forward.
All right. And that'll be inspiration for the both of you.
Sweet.
So, we now go back to Arisia proper. Before your meeting in the early morning, is there anything you want to do in Arisia proper? Go shopping, maybe check out some of the sites, or just go straight to the early morning planning?
Can I try to buy one magic item really quick?
You could.
If they may have it. A bag of holding.
That would be nice.
Wow, imagine.
Probably
Dude,
would,
in this
yeah.
economy?
Yeah, I don't know. You'll have to find the
it's
magic shop.
If you could just tell me a price, you can expedite it. Unless
Just a hot second here. So, I mean,
you're
it
going
does
shopping?
have stock, but do you go on your own, or do you have Andros escort you to where the magic shop would be? As this is your first time in Arisia proper.
I do have a map of the place due to my
Andros.
background.
Andros, can you help me?
I would like to go too.
He pulls out a map for you that has a bunch of like really like it looks like stick figures basically. It's just terrible drawings on it.
I will decipher this map, and I will find the magic shop using the map.
Oh, don't worry, they're on the side. They're just there for decoration.
As long as you don't get Zorro lost.
Andros doesn't want to shop. He wants to go to the gymnasium.
All right. So let's see. Now that I'm looking properly, market is way over here. So you would see all sorts of different shops over by there. We'll start with the shopping and then we'll go to the gymnasium to see what's going on over there. So,
Yeah, just want to get the bag really quick.
so there is a wine shop, an olive shop, an adventuring gear shop, and Hades Curiosities, which is where you're going to be going for maybe a bag of holding. Maybe some other goodies.
Did you say there was a wine shop?
I did!
Yeah.
I feel like Alu might whine over some wine.
Classic.
Yeah, Luna's gonna follow Kaya.
Alright. So I will have to look it up because it's not technically in the list, but I could roll for it. High or low?
Let's high roll it.
Alright, going for a high roller. Let's see how you do. That is an 89. Turns out Haiti does in fact have a bag of holding. Haiti is a halfling mage. By the by, she's a small little gal with... Does it give me a description for her, or am I going on the fly here? Give me one hot second. Okay. So, I'm going to say she's got brown hair done up in like a little bit of a bun. While she's digging through her stuff to get you this bag of holding, she explains she used to study at the Academy of Mitros, but after hearing of Narcissus' beauty, she decided to come here. However, he's never made a public appearance while she's been here. She's a bit disappointed in that. Oh, that's interesting. So it turns out she does have a bag of holding, but it's where she keeps her goods that she sells. So this might be a bit expensive based on that alone, because she needs the bag of holding too.
I was like, do you have an extra one?
Alright, let's see. So you know what? Since I rolled for it and you got it, I'm going to say yes, she does happen to have an extra one.
Got any in the bag?
It's an uncommon one. Do you happen to have a bag of holding within your bag of holding?
No! If I put a bag... Do you not know what would happen if you put a bag of holding in a bag of holding?
I missed that physics lesson at the academy.
It would rip reality apart around you!
Yeah, I didn't study physics.
If I give you this bag, you have to promise me you'll never put another bag of holding in it.
I swear.
She's gonna roll insight on you. Are you being honest or no?
Yes. Yep.
Okay, so persuasion.
Oh god.
Luna looks at her. I guarantee you she's not going to do it again.
Again?
I mean, she's not going to do it.
Listen, you know again is not true. I'm just saying.
Okay. Alright, let's see. I haven't marked it down yet. Let's say 250 gold?
Done.
Other stuff she has on her person is a potion of climbing, an elixir of health for 500 gold. The potion of climbing is 100 gold. She has a wind fan for 500 gold. A dagger of warning for 1,000 gold, and her most expensive item here, dimensional shackles for 2,000 gold.
Dimensional shackles?
Dimensional shackles. And she'll explain what those do. I just have to grab it.
Huh.
If you're interested in the dimensional shackles.
I'm a little
So, you can use an action to place these shackles on an incapacitated creature. The shackles adjust to fit a creature of small to large in size. In addition to serving as mundane manacles, the shackles prevent a creature bound by them from using any method of extra-dimensional movement, including teleportation or travel to a different plane of existence. They don't prevent the creature from passing through an interdimensional portal. You and any creature you designate when you use the shackles can use an action to remove them. Once every 30 days, the bound creature can make a DC 30 strength check, athletics check, excuse me. On a success, they break free and destroy the shackles. But that is a DC fucking 30, so that's a tall order for them to break free.
Damn.
And it shuts down any form of teleportation if you're worried about a mage getting away from you.
Well, not the mage job. I'm not too worried about that.
Or a devil. You know, that raises an interesting question, because it says, in fact, a travel to a different plane of existence. When you kill a devil or an angel, they go back to their home plane. Would these prevent that and just straight kill them if you killed them wearing the shackles?
Probably.
Good fucks, nerd.
Yeah.
unless you know, you just I'll probably just kill them. It'll just be, just splicing them through dimensions.
Yeah.
You ever see what happens when you go through a black hole? That's what happens to the devil.
Oh god.
Don't tempt me. But, no.
Spaghettification, let's go!
Anyone curious about the other items, like the wind fan or the dagger of warning?
What
know
does
what
the
wind
wind
fan
fan
is.
do?
So while holding this fan, you can use an action to cast Gust of Wind. The save is DC 13. Once used, the fan shouldn't be used again until next dawn. Each time it is used again before then, it has a cumulative 20% chance of not working and tearing into a useless non-magical tatters. Still, though, that's a free, spell-slotless Gust of Wind.
I may just want to get that just for the utility of us if we need quicker travel on the boat, because I assume
It'll be easier than always preparing spells for it, too.
True.
yeah. How much was that again?
The wind fan, I believe, was one of the cheaper ones at 500 gold.
Alright, I'll give the 50 platinum for it.
Alright. She'll happily take that from you.
Immediately just shove it into the bag.
Yeah.
There's.
You don't
That's why
you don't want to know what you don't want to know what weird shit I'm gonna put into this bag.
She immediately looks concerned.
Do you still have
So
it?
does Luna.
Kaya just Kai just turns around and you guys just notice the power gauntlet on her back.
She's got horror's hand.
I never took that out of my inventory. So just the power glove.
Do you have any magical shields or pole arms?
Let me see. I'll do a high or low roll for this. High or low? Unfortunately, it looks like I don't at the moment. I'm sorry, sweetie.
Okay, thank you. Fuck.
Do you not have any, I guess, magical stuff on you, or?
I do not.
I have a shield, but I left that on the boat. That may help out. Yeah, I think that's the one thing I did leave on the boat.
Okay.
I don't need to carry 2 shields.
I do. Okay. I will. If you don't mind me having it, I will get. Can I have it?
Yeah, it is a very powerful shield, so you have to be very careful of it. Yeah, so next time we're on the boat, you can equip the spell guard shield.
Okay.
Okay, we're good. Anyone interested in the Elixir of Health or the Dagger of Warning?
A weapon of warding is good, but that's also an attunement item, I think.
It is indeed, yes.
It is a really good item, though.
And it is specifically a Dagger of Warning, so...
Yeah. It's just the passive benefit of it is really strong, though.
I mean, I can read it out if you're curious. The magic weapon warns you of danger. While the weapon is in your person, you have advantage on initiative rolls. In addition, you and any companions within 30 feet of you can't be surprised, except when incapacitated by something other than a non-magical sleep. The weapon magically awakens you and your companions within range if any of you are sleeping naturally when combat begins.
Yeah, it's a really good item.
Wait, what happened?
And I'll just put that in general.
Yeah, my computer had my laptop had like brain fart for a second, and everything went. I lost connection for a second.
Oh no. I was just describing what the Weapon of Warning does. Or in this case, the Dagger of Warning.
Advantage on initiative is always good.
Mm-hmm. And not getting surprised is also really, really good.
It's the anti-rogue weapon.
Yeah. And a rogue could use it. Hey, I'm the only one doing the surprising around here.
But I don't really have much money left on me, so I think that thing is good.
An Elixir of Health is also really good, but it's up to you if you want it or not.
Let me look. I was gonna say, I'm gonna look to see what it does.
I have it open. When you drink this potion, it cures any disease afflicting you, and it removes the blind, deafened, paralyzed, and poisoned conditions. So it's basically a greater restoration in a bottle. and it can be yours for 500 gold.
Or I could just cast Greater Restoration for
You could, but that's a spell slot.
for a fifth of the price.
Again, you could, but that uses a spell slot. This bottle does not.
I mean,
I don't even have the money for that.
I'd be fine. I'm fine bleeding a spell slot for that if we need it.
That's fair. That'd be pretty dumb. I was just thinking if you drank a potion, it still uses a spell slot. Why even drink the potion then? That'd be the most dumb potion ever. You can cast this incredibly high-level spell. Neat. Still costs a spell slot. Why? And
yeah,
I believe...
but I think I'm good.
Alright. So, Alu, you wanted to check out the wine shop, right?
Yeah, sure. I should probably whine a little bit with some wine.
Right. You find Xanner's Wine Emporium. The shop is cramped and dimly lit. There appears to be an open cellar door in the center of the room, from which cool, dry air escapes. The racks along the walls are filled with painted clay jugs. Noble-looking human immediately comes up to you. Well, a customer, what can I do for you? What wine can I get you into? I have quite the selection. And he'll show you to his different wares here. Arisian Courage is 5 gold. It's considered the only true Arisian wine. This local favorite is mildly sour and made from plums. It's favored by warriors looking to improve their luck before tournaments, as an offering at the shrines. There's the Agior Kitiko, which is 10 GP. It's the most popular wine in Mitros, a lush, velvety red with black cherry flavors. There's the Zinamarvo, which is 50 gold, a strong wine, popular for victory celebrations after tournaments. This red wine has floral and spice aromas, and a firm tannins. And last, but certainly not least, we have the Malagusia, 100 gold, a rare wine from Mitros with notes of citrus, peach, and melon. He says with pride, Queen Helen orders a batch of this every week. Bit on the
What's the strongest thing you got?
He'll hold up the Malagusia. It's of course very citrusy and fruity, but it does have a strong alcoholic flavor as well that really brings out the sweetness of the alcohol.
Well, I guess. How much did you say that was again?
100 gold.
What were the other options again?
Not a high roller, that's fair. Not everything is so easy to obtain. Well, we have... there you are. We have the Zinamarvo for 50 gold. The Agior Gitiko for 10 gold. And Arisian Courage for 5 gold. Though it is on the cheaper side, the Arisian Courage is favored by warriors, like I said, and it is a local favorite.
I'll have that and the Agatiko.
Alright, that will be 15 gold. Also, I'm going to just post that in general so you can see how this crazy word is spelled. Because I'm probably mispronouncing it, but there's a whole lot of vowels in there.
Agiogetiko?
That's probably correct.
Agiogetiko.
I'm
This
pretty
is tight.
I'm pretty confident on Malagusia, but I am not confident on the one that starts with X, the second most expensive one. I went with Xena Mavro. And, I don't know if Andros would know this or not. It's part of the culture here, but...
Well,
None
no,
of...
no. He did odd jobs around it just to get by when he was older, so
True.
it's up to you.
Because, like, it involves potion making and olives.
He probably would have tried, but horribly failed.
Alright. I'll still give this to you then. So, you know that the olives here in Arisia are very special. If you add oil made from the olives in, they can improve the effects on certain potions. Adding above game, they add 1 die of the same type to any roll made for such a potion. For example, a potion of healing would restore an additional 1d4 of hit points if crafted using Arisian olive oil as well.
Too bad Andros isn't here to say all that.
Nope. But I figured I would put that on the table.
Alright.
And there is an olive shop.
Seems like a pretty big thing in this city.
Well, you would also know just from being a monk in Arisia that Arisian olive oil not only is used for that, but cooking, and also for, you know, rubbing into muscles for wrestling. Oil wrestling, very popular here in Arisia. Among other things.
Go on.
Oh, that was all I was going to say. Among other things.
Okay. Wine shopping?
Yep.
Still doing that?
Alu
Okay.
is wine shopping, but I will, unless there's anything else that you guys want to buy, we will be taking Andros to the gymnasium.
What were the other shops again? Just for everyone to refresh everyone.
Alright, so the wine shop, the Olive Emporium, the Adventuring Gear shop, which sells basically any adventuring gear in the player's handbook. There's Hades Curiosities, the magic shop, and that's it in the market. That was a 4.
Even though I'm like bound, I made a bond with Valis, right?
Mm-hmm.
Valis is not physically with us, right?
No, she still had to. Excuse me. She still had to run Mitros in Octavius's absence, and you guys decided it was better for her to stay and run the city than come with you on this adventure.
Is there? So if we go to the Emporium, will there be items for flying?
Wait, what the Olive Emporium? What are you looking for?
Not the Olive Emporium, the the adventure one.
Let's see. Market. So, the Bellin's Adventuring Gear sells every kind of non-magical weapon, armor, and adventuring gear listed in the player's handbook. Many of the items are commemorative in nature and come with long stories. So if it's in the adventure gear list, he has it.
I'm trying to figure out which one is considered like non-magical. Is Broom of Flying considered non-magical?
No, a broom of flying is 100% magical.
I'm
The
assuming the
flying
same thing with Carpet of Flying because you could speak to it.
Yes.
All that stuff.
Wings
Probably
of
could've been-
Flying?
This doesn't seem like the adventuring gear stuff.
Wait, am I looking at the wrong place?
I think you are.
Yeah.
Because if you go to the compendium and type adventuring gear in, you'll see what he has.
Ah, okay. Thanks.
Look at my wares.
Then
And Draco mentioned earlier that the magic shop doesn't have any well, of the items that were listed, none of them can give you flying stuff.
Yeah.
yeah.
Like I could roll for it if you want to see if she has it, if you want to go back that way.
Is there nothing for fly?
Mm,
Yeah. Okay. I guess we're not going there.
okay.
Oh, indeed, flying, really.
It is really useful though.
It is really useful. You can abuse the shit out of it.
As someone who
I
played
feel
a
like-
witch,
You had 5 years to get it. To get a magic item that can make you fly, Alu.
I mean, I can fly.
I don't know
I
if
can
that
fly
helps
too.
Alu.
I don't need to fly. I can climb with style.
True.
I mean, we still have like the golden fleece from that place eons ago, right?
You do.
Yep.
What happened to
No
your
one ever
chariot?
used that.
I think I wanted to use it for the
Flying shoes.
yes. I just didn't get a chance to. We never got a chance to go back.
Yeah. And the only issue with doing that now is you would have to somehow get it to Vulcan.
Yeah.
We are not there right
Like-
now.
Again, that was probably something you could have done post game, like during the
Yeah.
time skip. You should have done your homework. Sorry.
But let us head to the gymnasium. Andros, as you walk in, this really brings you back. You spent a lot of time here when you were younger, training up to try and take on the different temples. It's a massive, imposing structure that stands several stories high. From within can be heard echoes of warriors hard at work, heavy grunting, clangs of dulled weapons, and energetic shouts as they move through various demonstrations. Right now, it doesn't seem like it's one of the big tournament days. You're still in the week, but should be happening soon. You remember that on the 7th day of the week is usually when the actual tournaments happen. So right now, it's just people training, lifting weights, etc.
Andros, upon realizing that this isn't the tournament, he disappointed. But he does enter. You look around at the monks just to see what type they are, like what temple they're from.
Oh, there's monks from every temple in here. You see some shield monks, some of the sword, a couple of the tranquility, just burning off some steam. You can't really hear exactly what they're saying, but you get the feeling they might be whinging about how the Grand Master hasn't really trained them to do anything as of right now. They're very young,
Okay.
those ones in particular. Not quite understanding the whole meaning of his teachings yet.
What are the shield monks doing?
Right now they're training in combat with spears and swords, spears and shields as is their namesake. It's a little odd to
Just-
see them here because they have their own training grounds, but maybe they're coming down here to see how other people are doing and just getting away from the hustle and bustle of their temple for the time being.
Gross will walk up to them and kind of just watch them.
And they're glad to perform. something that has always been true for here is even on days where there aren't tournaments, you would train here to show off what you've learned so far. Not necessarily to reveal the secrets of your martial disciplines, of course, but you know, the results of your training and how they've helped improve you, or even just continue your training in the gymnasium to get buffer, stronger, more swift of mind. Though for that later one, you'd probably go to the Hanging Gardens for meditation, because it's a lot better.
Just upon watching the Shield Monks, they'll just say, I got next on the winner.
He smiles. Well, they smile. All right. We'll take you up on that. And you notice one of them was one of the guards, in fact, that was at the gate. Oh! Well, now I really hope I win. I mean, obviously I was hoping for it before, but now...
Let's see how much you improved.
And let's see. Would you prefer to battle this monk or the other monk?
I'll battle the guard.
Alright, so high or low?
We'll go low this time.
I rolled 75. Unfortunately, he doesn't manage to beat the other one. He
Ah.
has the upper hand for a little bit, but at the last second, the other one rushes in and catches him off guard. All right. Good attempt. But you still have work to do. Now then. And he'll turn to you. I believe we have an engagement now.
Way ahead of you. He just throws off his little shoulder cape.
And let me grab the warrior monk stats, and we will have your token's already on there. I'm gonna grab his token. We won't have this like in a proper battle, but I imagine both of you are going to use all that's at your disposal. Obviously, this isn't a battle to the death, but
I'm just using my unarmed strikes.
all right. So he will, out of respect, also only use unarmed strikes and not use his spear.
24.
All right, you're definitely going first.
All right.
That'll hit. So that's 11.
Andros, what the fuck?
12. What is the
Course.
force from?
That is from the item that I got.
That's right. Does that automatically apply? Because you would have already
Yep.
taken him out before he even got a chance to move.
Okay.
That took out way more of his health than he was prepared for. So he
Hell yeah.
gets ready, centers himself, and gets ready for your attacks, but you're just way faster than he was prepared for. And bum, bum, bum! Immediately knock him out cold. The other guard. Yeah, you definitely improved.
Tell me about it. I'm not tripping over my punches anymore.
Oh, man. You've grown up. I mean, I think we're about the same age, but still, damn.
33.
Yeah, we're about the same age.
Well, it's good to know that I haven't gotten sloppy.
You gonna do your challenging all the temples, Grand Masters again? Or
That's the plan.
interesting. Well, you're certainly gonna be in the running now.
I want to see if I'm on their level, if I'm worthy of being a master myself.
Well, I'm rooting for you.
Appreciate it. And here, he kind of just gives a health potion. He's probably going to want to walk that off.
Yeah, thanks, man. I'll get him up.
I just picks up his shoulder cape and then it reattaches it. Just goes about his day.
All right. Is there anything else anyone wanted to investigate around here? Actually, you know what? I don't think I ever gave you the players map so you could see areas here. Give me just a second to properly put that out on the table. Where are you? Appendix. Blah, 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 blah. Here we go. City of Aresia. And I will show you the map proper, so you can see what interesting things are around the city, if any of you want to look at anything else, or if you're going to just get ready to properly have your meeting with the Shadow Master.
It's missing a few drawings.
Scroll this down for chat. There we go.
We're fine to go forward.
All right. Anybody else interested in anything, or just ready to go forward?
Ready to go forward because I'm sure Merrick wants some screen time.
What?
I mean,
There's something I want to do afterwards, but move forward.
Hungover.
I mean, you don't know. Maybe he wants to go to the Hanging Gardens to relax for a bit before the meeting.
Fucking love gardens.
You didn't know that's his hidden passion. He's really good. He really loves gardening.
Luna wants to go to the Temple of the Shields after the meeting.
Interesting. Alright, this is going to be early in the morning, of course, this meeting, so... The day winds down to an end, and night falls over Aresia. You all head back to the Red Lotus for the meeting with the Shadow Master. Of course, it's lively at night, but you go to your rooms, you take your time, and you wait for the early hours when only those that have passed out in here are still around and are dragged over to wherever their homes are, or the temples with which they reside, to get an earful from their Grand Masters the next day. And sure enough, you see Merrick, and if I can grab her art really quick. There she is. You see this woman.
Oh.
The Shadow Master. I assume that your rooms were to your liking.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you for your hospitality.
She nods. Let's get down to business proper. I'd like to start with Echo being here as a liability. She immediately goes to try and protest, but the Shadow Master waves her hand. You see, the people of Aresia, or more precisely the Queen, has a lock of her hair that she uses for scrying spells. Her being here could jeopardize our plans immediately. They could be watching at this very moment, and we would have no way of knowing.
Yeah, I think we even told him the shoot had to stay in a room during this meeting or something.
Yeah.
Okay, you did.
Yeah, we told her before.
Yeah.
I feel like she would still want to be here. She may have argued with you to let her come, but I suppose then it's up to you to whether or not you were able to convince her to stay back. And if you did convince her to stay back, the Shadow Master is still going to let you know, yeah, she's being scryed on at this moment. Or could be being scryed on at this moment, so she's a liability for the plan as a whole.
Yeah, I definitely would not have let her to the meeting table.
Yeah, so. Yeah, I mean, Kai would have just tried to let her stay in the room.
Okay. I don't know if you'll be able to convince her to stay in her room this entire time, but I would recommend not telling her anything of our plans.
And honestly, just her being here, in the city at all, they're gonna know something's up.
We may be able to hide that fact. I mean, as far as they know, she's in a tavern room right now if they look at her at this moment. The only thing is we have no idea if they've been watching her this entire time or not. I'm sure that the Queen and her men have other things they're addressing. Although with how much she loves Narcissus, I wouldn't be surprised if she takes time out of her day to watch her.
I mean, we could just keep her in a state of non-detection, because I remember Alu has the access to that ability.
But doing that as frequently as we needed to do, that's going to be a lot.
Do you know how long the spell lasts? It can buy us some time.
Well,
Let's look at non-detection. Non-detection is a third level duration. It lasts for 8 hours. However, that is a spell slot you will have to be spending.
and we would have to do this several times a day.
I mean, how'd you guys travel here? By land or sea?
Rowboat.
I was gonna say she could stay on the ship, but I don't think a rowboat's gonna help there either.
Mm-mm.
I mean, we came on a ship and then rowboat, but
So, ship
Like
then.
yeah, the guards know that we came on a ship. Oh no, the guards know we came on a rowboat.
Yes.
The ship's just out parked somewhere else.
Yeah, a little ways away from the shore in Arisia proper, because the Ultros would be noticed almost immediately.
I'm just saying, she'd be much better off on the ship, for all of us.
And it's probably not a good idea to do the spell either. Because if they realize that she can't be scryed on for a certain amount of time, certain amount of hours, they probably will become the wiser
Yeah,
that
very,
she may
very
be.
high alert. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Agreed. As useful as non-detection would be to maybe get her out of the city unnoticed, it would also draw attention and probably raise their guard, thinking something was up. But let us get to the meat and potatoes of this plan, if we will. I can get you into the palace. There's a tunnel that leads from here to the palace proper, and from the palace proper to the Temple of the Shield. However, in exchange, I would like you to help me kill Queen Helen. I understand that might be a bit of a point of hesitation, but I am more than willing to explain what kind of person Helen is, and why it would be best for the city if she was gone. You see, Helen cares about nothing more than making Narcissus happy. She's a high priestess of the god of beauty, and his happiness and her happiness come before anyone else in the city. she has an army of men ages 17 to 20s, late 20s, that she uses as guards that are, of course, trained, but also as lovers, to try and make her god jealous. Because that's all that matters to her, having the god of beauty's attention. The city would be far better off without her in charge.
And
Her and her legion of pretty boys.
And
100 monks.
who will take her spot if that happens?
Well, I'd probably be the best one to be put in charge, admittedly. Though there's, of course, succession and all that to go through. This will admittedly put us in a bit of a turmoil here in Aresia. But I'd imagine it would fall to... maybe... She thinks for a moment. And give me just a second to find his proper name. Because I think he would actually probably be the interim leader. Or... no, it wouldn't be... well, that makes sense too. It would either fall to Halcyon, the current Grand Master of the Shield Temple, to be the new interim leader, or one of the Queen's most trusted men. Just gotta find his name in here. I think it's something with an L. I read through all of this, the past few days. I just can't remember where his name is listed.
Yeah, it's really familiar to one of our party members.
Okay, that's A2. I think it would be... Orleandros, the commander of the Royal Guard. I'm more inclined to believe that it would be Halcyon, though, as a queen is much more smiled upon in this region due to history. I could go into that if you like, but it's not exceptionally important, I suppose.
Point is, the politics are kind of our problem, you know?
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time we had to overthrow a kingdom.
Exactly. And you have quite the pedigree. You've killed at least 2 gods. I think a queen and her guard shouldn't be too difficult. But
100 monks.
well, if we do this right, we can get in there while she's asleep. We of course have her movements during the day, and it makes the most sense to strike when she least expects it, while she's safe in her bed. Getting to Narcissus' chambers, we are going to have to fight through 20 trained monks of the shield. There's always 20 guarding that particular chamber. But if we're smart about this, we sneak in, we can very easily take her out.
So, she's gone. It's either you, the headmaster of the shield, this guy named Lindros, or one of her trusted monks.
Like I
Is
said.
that correct?
Yes, but like I said, the most likely candidate is Halcyon. Being the Grand Master of the Shield Temple, the Shield Temple produces all of her guards. So it makes the most sense for it to be her, not Leandros, who, though admittedly captain of the guard, is a man. And because of our history, Men, kings, are not really to be suffered. It's based on religion and our past. Kings of old led to problems.
There's a lot of options here.
Yeah. Can you give us a moment to think about it?
Of course. Take all the time you need. I don't know if we'll be able to make good on our plans tonight if you do manage to succeed, as it's the early hours of the morning. But if you decide fast, perhaps we could. But take all the time you need.
Just don't need a lot.
Noted.
Okay, group huddle.
So what
Luna crosses her arms and stares at the Grandmaster. And the Grandmaster hearing in her head, who are you really? And why are you wearing the mask for?
I'm just a concerned citizen, Grandmaster of my own temple, trying to make sure I can do what's best for this city.
Luna gets into the huddle.
I feel like we've been through this before
Yeah, it's
sounds
with the
kind of-
Amazons. And
yeah,
what-
this is very familiar. I was gonna agree with you.
It reminds me of those Medusa sisters,
Lady
right?
of Coins, yes. The only problem is we don't really know anything about Shadow Master. Even I don't know anything about her.
She wouldn't tell me who she was. Well, per se.
No one really knows about the Order of Shadows, to be honest.
That sounds like their whole MO would be
Kind of.
secret.
Oh yeah, it took me a long time trying to find some to fight back when I was younger.
But this is probably our best chance to get to Narcissus.
I have no real love for the Queen, to be honest.
Yeah.
Be
A
fair,
leader who care about their people is not a good leader.
though I don't know how I feel about the headmaster of the Shield either. Kind of a hard ass.
But do you think they would at least, care more about, the people of Aresia than
It's hard to
this
say.
Alek
She
interview?
is highly competitive and super strict. The way I see it, if she gets that power, she might want to see other nations as other competition and try to invade them. At least that's what I feel from what little I've seen of her.
Then maybe that's why. Then maybe we have to try using the Shadow Master's influence to see it. The shield leader
I mean,
doesn't get there, but like what they said, the politics are up to them.
didn't you guys say the monks are big into those games and stuff?
Every week.
Well, you might be able to convince her to have if she's big on competition against different nations, why not just have like a big competition between all the nations? With the sporting, like those what the monks do. do.
So, I will say this. The games that you participated in early on are still going on every year. And people from Arisia come in for those games as well. In spite of the Titans being no more, aside from one of them, well, technically two of them, people from Arisia have been coming to Mitros to compete in the games all these past 5 years.
Yeah, so that kind of already does that. But like what Merrick and the Shadow Master said, we can leave the politics to them. Just gotta commit regicide again. Because our goal is to get Narcissus out. Because who knows what a conceited person like Helen would do with the knowledge of achieving godhood. Or anyone, really.
Maybe she does need to be taken care of once and for all.
Do we try doing this now, or do we...
Rather now than later.
We just gotta convince Echo to hang tight. I mean, I have a way I can sneak them out of the city.
Just gonna suggest that I just row them back and
You could do that. And just gotta take some convincing.
well, guess we're going with the Shadow Master's plan then.
Alright. I need to kill a queen again.
Brick.
Yep. Break huddle.
It looks like you killed the queen?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, we've done regicide a couple times.
So,
We kill a lot of people.
do you have
A
an
lot of
answer?
people.
And just walks back to the Shadow Master. Alright. Let's take care of this queen problem of yours.
Excellent. Well, let me lead you down, and we'll get this sorted out. Merrick, come along. I think they're going to need you as well.
If I have to.
And you all make your way into the cellar of the Red Lotus, where sure enough, there's a tunnel, obviously man-made, that you all start walking down. Unless any of you want to speak with her or yourselves, the walk is very quiet. She'll, at the very beginning, touch on the fact that this leads directly to the audience chamber. Well, actually, I believe it would lead to the Queen's bedroom, as this is a well-guarded secret, but since you're helping her out, she's willing to give this intel to you. The Temple of Shadows is the spy network for the Queen. And she has to meet with her relatively frequently. So it makes sense to have her meet her in her bedchamber, so no one else knows what they're talking about.
This explains why I couldn't find it. I looked everywhere.
Well, if you like, we could still have at it, but business before pleasure, of course.
Agreed.
Alright, and you, sure enough, If you'd all like, and it'd probably behoove you to roll stealth checks.
Oh no.
Oh wait, are we stealthy now?
Yes. So you could also cast.
Yeah, pass.
You.
21.
Thank God.
Right, so you actually rolled a 31 thanks to Pass Without a Trace.
31.
25.
Alu.
No.
Jesus Christ.
There's always the one person.
The 1-1.
At least it's an 11. Alright,
It's a group check, right?
It is a group check that will hold you down, but I still have to. Give me just a second because I don't actually have her sheet. I have to
Jesus.
add it in.
-1.
Okay, so you're not what I think you are then.
Come on, did it at least go through or no? No, it didn't. Okay, so let me try this again. I'll have to drag her onto the
I
map.
think he's a cross class between two things, but I'm not too totally sure.
Yeah, keep guessing.
Keep guessing.
And
I thought
stealth.
I thought you were a rogue.
You'd like to think that, wouldn't you?
Maybe he's just a rogue without a good stealth stat.
For rogue with heavy armor, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Andrew disappeared.
He practices in heavy stealth. Kill everyone in the room. No one can find you.
And a negative dex score. Let's go, guys.
I'm
Oh wait,
You know,
she
I'm
does
just-
have a token on here. Whoopsie daisy.
just gonna check something for my own curiosity. Continue on.
It's the same, so I don't have to worry about that. Okay, so let me keep her sheet just in case. And sure enough, the queen is still asleep in her bedchambers. You didn't take too long to have your discussions, so she's still deep in her sleep. I guess the Shadow Master would have probably discussed this before you got to this crucial point. Do you want to let her have the killing blow and you guys will just stay on guard, or do one of you want to be the one to end Queen Helen?
Damn, dude.
I'll let you have it.
Yeah, she seems really into this.
I'm sure Echo would have loved this opportunity, but she wants this done. We'll get this done. And she pulls out a short sword. She would
I'm
absolutely
ready in
get
action just in
some-
case she messes up.
Well, let's see. That would be she's asleep, so that's a 25.
Okay.
That should hit.
And that's 9 piercing, 21 poison, and also sneak attack. So 46s.
Do you auto crit on a sleeping target?
You know, I think you do.
Oh my god.
You do.
So hold on, let me roll 4 more d6s for the sneak attack. And then it would be
The attack.
d6 plus 3 for the second amount of piercing.
We just roll the attack again, or?
Yeah,
like
that's
the
true.
attack
I could
plus
just
it
do
again?
that. So let me hit. Boop. So how much damage is
Damn.
that all together?
It's like a lot.
Yeah, I'm just curious how much it is because I'm going to tell you how much the queen had after I calculate all this up. Suffice to say, this is 100% overkill.
That's 91 damage.
Goddamn.
Damn straight.
She has 9 health. So she killed her so hard her ancestors and her future kin felt it.
Shadow Temple, booyah, bitch!
I mean, Helen doesn't even rise from her sleep. The blade swiftly swings out, and sure enough, you see the blood pool. She is very much dead.
Take that, Troy.
All right.
Why did it take me this long to get the Helen of Troy reference?
I mean, we are in a walled city.
God
Yeah, and
damn
like
it.
it's a weird like Narcissus was the one stolen instead of Helen.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
Yeah, they've changed it just
Where's the horse?
enough. Well, you
It
didn't
was
try
your
to get in
rowboat.
with
I
the
am
horse.
the horse.
Yeah, you could have.
We were the
tried.
horse the whole time.
Maybe the horse was the friends we made along the way.
Technically,
It was
yes.
it was the dumb fucking rowboat. That was the horse.
Yeah.
Or
Little did
maybe
you
the
know.
horse were the centaurs from eons ago.
No.
They're not here.
Yeah, they aren't here. But
Really?
I mean, there are centaur druids that are in this town tending to the gardens, so there is that. But little did you all know that the very prow of your rowboat was a horse head.
God damn it.
Didn't really come up until this moment. Right?
If we realized this sooner, we should have gone with the literal horse.
I mean, I could have transformed into a whale and you guys could have just been inside my mouth. Whales are water horses, right?
I mean, I feel like a seahorse is a water horse. It's in the name.
That's fair.
We also discussed that whales would have been way too obvious.
Yeah.
Granted,
giant
a
fucking-
giant wooden horse would be also
as opposed to a
very
giant-
It's more
Wooden
confusing
horse.
than obvious.
Yeah. Why are you coming in riding a seahorse? Why are you asking so many questions? Because I'm a guard? Fair point.
Oh, we murdered.
Alright. So, she lifts her blade, wipes it off, and sheathes it. Alright, now let's get you to Narcissus. We can take the same tunnel. Of course, the queen should have need to get to her guard at a moment's notice. So, let's be off.
Okay.
So,
Moving as quietly as I can.
now, let me grab... Because I'm going to have to do some set up on the battle map, because obviously you're going to have to be dealing with the guards in front of Narcissus.
Grab a quick bio break while you're doing that.
Oh, sure, yeah, that would be an excellent time to do that.
Slight.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's put the B-Rep back up. If I can get my dang mouse to cooperate, that is. There we go. And where are you? Oh, there it is. Be right back. Perfect. I think that may be the most damage I've ever rolled on a single attack.
Yeah. Rogue sneak
Same
attack
here.
is no joke.
Almost broke 100. God damn.
Goal.
What was the... I think that's the second highest attack that we ever... single attack we ever gotten. I think one of our Tavius' crit smites got a little higher.
Yeah.
Marisa is not ready.
Nah. Like, you'd think being a
But
late game
imagine-
area it would be, but nah.
Andros is back in town.
The boys are back in town.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Honestly, thought that monk would would resist a little bit more.
Yeah, so, like, I only have 2 monk stat blocks. I have the warrior monk that you dealt with while you were in the games, and then there's the martial master, which is obviously the stronger of the two. The grand masters are all martial masters, except for the shadow master for obvious reasons.
Isn't also the elemental master?
Yes, he's
Different?
a minotaur berserker.
Yeah.
With the power of magic and
5,
rock.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. All right, 17.
Gonna get up for a minute.
18. 19. And 20. This is gonna be a hell of a battle.
I think we can handle it.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yep, I got all of them here. I mean, AoE spells are going to be essential, because otherwise you're going to have to fight all of these guys at the same time, and that's going to be a nuisance.
Do I just trivialize this fight, Draco?
I mean, you could. Like...
Or do I want to let everyone, shine?
I mean, I think it'd be
I kind of
nice.
want to let everyone do their things.
Yeah, I think it'd be nice if you let everyone else do their things, but also, like, I would prefer not to have to use 20 different monks in a single battle. Admittedly. Ah, yes, Bubba's right. Stretch your water, drink your legs. I forgot to say it, because I was busy setting up the combat we are about to receive. I guess I should also move you guys to the battle map so you can properly set up your positioning. Give me just a second, because I think I still need to grab somebody. Yep, here we go. Oh shit, his token isn't set up properly. Let me get his token set up properly, and then we'll put him on. God, I hate
Okay,
Alek.
I will not do the absolute nuclear option. But I hopefully will try to get rid of some of the ads. But again, it's hard to do non-lethal magic. So I'm sorry.
I mean, to be fair, you were probably gonna have to kill them anyway.
Yeah. I mean, they're just people doing their job.
Yeah, that's fair. You know what the worst part is?
Yeah, we'll just see how it goes.
The worst part is they don't even want to be here guarding this. It's viewed as a punishment being put here. Because they're not even allowed to see Narcissus. They just have to stand outside the door and let the priestesses in. Really boring. Or rather, it would be really boring up until this point where you're going to assault them all.
If only we had any charisma people here, we could just tell them to leave.
We're the new priestesses, but why are some of you men? Don't worry about it.
Listen, we can do the cross-dressing episode again.
You could. Hey, Shadow Matter, I know time is of the essence, but would you mind if maybe, I don't know, we dress up our guys and try to do some shenanigans?
Listen, I have these melons in my backpack right now.
Okay, why is it...
I came back to melons, that's all I want to say.
Yes.
And I mean, I have spare fish that we can maybe mold. Or I could just create food and water. And we can get all the melons in the world.
Great food and water cannot make melons.
Well, not with
Well,
that
we can
attitude.
make the mush to make melons.
Yeah, try convincing Merrick, like, listen, I need you to put this gross mushy food in your chest.
Okay, sick.
Sometimes you gotta
answer
make
is
melons
no.
out of weird magic food. We've all been there.
And the only fruit I can produce is whenever I had to cast a spell for a funny bit. I do not actually have pineapples on my person. They're a spell component.
I don't want to know.
Why not? Could be funny.
I could be really funny. in this combat, Draco. That could be really, really funny.
You could, yes. All right, now let's see if it'll allow me to go in. I had to fight with Roll20 for a little bit there.
Could it be the 20 monks?
No, it was actually for some reason Merrick's character token wasn't being put on the map. So I had to reload to get it to cooperate with me.
Wow, I
it or
see
not.
how it is.
Look, Roll20 just really didn't want you to be part of this combat. Too good.
Apparently.
Shame.
You're just too strong for this fight, Merrick.
Hmm.
By the way, Draco, did you read my DM I sent you?
I did not. I was working on the combat
20
encounter, but
monks.
let me look.
Just one quick question before we jump into combat or anything. So,
Okay, let me see.
so I have some wacky compendiums, so I don't want to break anything.
That's fair.
I did a mini session today with Eldritch Beings, and it was great.
Hmm. Yeah, I think that's
Nice.
fine.
So you go with it?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Sweet.
So,
Nice.
how do you guys want to be positioned for this before we get into the thick of it? Although I need to refill my water myself because I've been here doing this.
So longer stretch your water drink your legs is what I'm hearing.
I'll go in front.
I'll stand right here.
Alright, I will freehand a door in. That's the door. And once again, my amazing artist skills.
There is a wine tool.
It's beautiful.
I mean, yeah, but like,
That's a huge door.
yeah. I mean, it's a big room. There's a god in there. Or possibly a dragon.
Oh.
Remember? He's one of the previous 5 air quotes gods.
Mm.
Gotta be a big room.
Mm.
I think it's funny in our notebook. Under the city of Arisia, we have the player's map to Astoria, but it's the map of Arisia.
That's weird.
This is a typo. Astoria don't exist no more.
Damn, Rip Astoria. It was a pretty cool place.
Rip.
But, oh well.
It's under a new name and new management.
Yeah, huh. For some... You know what the wild thing is? Like, I didn't put these in here. This is just the natural module from Roll20. So I'm gonna change
I'm pretty
that.
sure there might be typos here and there.
Yeah.
What is this, amateur hour?
Apparently.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna make it.
Cannot be stopped.
I'm gonna make it amateur hour.
Everyone eating cornbread.
Dude, nice.
Wait, so Draco, did you get your water yet or no?
No, I was still doing some setup, but after I get the music set properly, I think I'll go get my water and do my stuff. Let's
I
see.
might as
get
well
myself
also
water.
get my
Be right
water.
back.
I mean, this seems like the best music to have for this one. Okay, let me... Perfect. Okay. Now, feel free to roll initiative. I will do the same for our warrior monks and our shadow master, and then I will go do my stuff. Wow, they got a 5. They were not ready for you.
15.
Hi, -1 to initiative.
Who are you?
Wait a minute. You're not the queen or any of the priestesses. What's going on here? Stab. Oh no!
You're playing a cleric, aren't you?
Wow, the Shadow
Say
Master
cleric?
gets to go
No.
first. Maybe. Could be a cleric. Who can say really?
I'll never tell.
Now I'm gonna get up.
Don't worry. I'll find out during this combat.
Yeah, but I said like first round of combat. All right, now you know. It won't take long.
No. This will only take but a second.
Maybe for the multi-class part, but you know.
Remind myself how this ability works. I don't use it that much.
Shout out to my man Ninja in chat. I just ran a session with him earlier and blew his mind
Ninja.
with Eldritch Horrors. Making his character a witcher.
You succeeded.
Who's a Witcher now?
Ninja in chat for our it's a Aldrich for Other campaign.
Nice.
Hey, Ninja.
I gave him like elixir abilities.
Gonna have to fight a gator next week.
Yeah. A giant croc.
Let's see how this turn order is.
Pretty good, all things considered.
Okay, I go before the monks. That's good.
I have returned.
Crazy, right?
Hell yeah.
So, I was saying how, like, I'm cool if you trivialize this fight, because I don't want to be dealing with 20 different monk attacks. It's like, I mean, they're not exactly the highest CR, but they do get 3 attacks between every single turn, so that's a lot of attacks.
That's 60 attacks.
Yeah.
I'm
Jesus,
gonna.
dude.
So, like, they could very realistically be a threat.
That's 60 hands. That's
Yeah.
almost as many hands as Kentamine had.
Almost, but not quite. So you got
Not
this.
At least these
I am
guys
not
won't
very
follow us.
good.
We got it.
True. Right, is everyone back and ready to go for monk violence?
Oh boy.
Interesting for the violence.
You might want to refresh the turn order because Kaya has a 14.
Oh. Oop. You know, she's... Oh, I see. I have to get this properly sorted. Whoop. There we go. Alright, so... Obviously, she's a bit far away, unfortunately, for the Shadow Master. And I should also take away the be right back, because we are back. We are here.
I really wish I was attuned to my bracers right now, because it would have been perfect for this.
Yeah, it would have. Alright, so let's see. How much movement does she have? Okay, that makes sense. Nope. Yeah. She's gonna rush in and realizes this probably isn't going to be great, but she's going to do it. Because she can't really attack at this point with her melee attacks. That's a 25, and because they are monks, a deflect missile.
Mm-hmm.
Being hit a ranged weapon attack, the warrior deflects the missile. Damage takes from the attack reduced. Okay, so let's see how much she does. I don't think it's going to be enough. That is a sneak attack, too, because they weren't expecting you to come in. I mean, they're prepared in seeing you come in, though, so I don't think that would be, actually, now that I think about it. I guess first
Can't
turn.
deflect that
Oh,
poison,
wait!
though, that's for sure.
I just realized it would be advantage because of this. First turn,
Oh.
advantage. So she does get this
Oh, hell
sneak
yeah.
attack out. So,
Just an assassin rogue.
yep.
Hell yeah.
So 4d6 is... Whoop!
So they may be able to reduce some of this damage.
Yeah. They'll catch the bolt just in time for the poison to kill them. I got...
Imagine being hurt by poison. Couldn't be me.
They're not far enough in their journey yet to be as badass as Andros.
Ah! What are they doing?
Now they'll
Aim
never
troll.
be.
Didn't you also have to
Yes.
cure a curse to become immune to poison?
That is also
Yeah.
true. But also, I kind of gained it by myself because monks just get that.
Yeah. Okay, so let's see. First deflect missile, it's 1d10 plus 3. Let's see how much that reduces it. 1d10, 3. So instead of doing a total... Okay, that's pretty decent. Instead of doing a total of 43, it instead does 35 damage and immediately kills him.
Jeez.
Hey, we're under attack!
He
That's
tried.
okay. I got the... Oh, God! Oh, that's my heart! Ugh. Ugh.
Sweet.
A little bit late on the timing, buddy. Buddy?
He's foaming at the mouth.
Okay, he's dead.
Luna!
Luna will move up. 10, 10, 20, 25, 30. Pulls out her halberd and shield. Bonus action. Boo, boo, boo. Where are you? There you are. Giant's might. I am going large.
Big girl.
I think. Okay, no, you're fine.
You know what? I have no choice. I have to reference this. All I want to do is see you turn into a giant woman.
Giant woman,
A giant woman. Okay, now that that's out of my
Huge bitch.
system. That's your bonus action.
And large creature has a reach of 10 feet, right?
It does indeed.
Damn it.
Not quite. If only you had Octavius's Long Dorada, but he didn't want to give that to you for some reason.
Heh.
You have a halberd, then, right? Or is it a different weapon flavor as a
It's a
halberd?
halberd.
Then that only gives 10 feet.
Yeah.
I know halberds are two-handed reach.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you are at least large and in charge.
Yep. And you're definitely going to take the bulk of their ire, being a large, powerful woman.
And that will be my turn.
All right. Andros.
Wait, I want to take the dodge action.
Okay. Good call.
Throwing a bomb at him.
Okay.
They have to make a Constitution saving throw.
So 1,
And
2...
I'm spending 3 key points.
Okay, so that's... could you make the circle one more time so I can count how many I have to do?
Yes. Sorry.
No problem. 1, 2, 3... Oh, that one too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Let's see how they do.
They have to beat a 20.
All right, let's see. And this is
And this
con.
isn't Dex. This is con.
Fail. Fail.
Fail. Fail.
Okay, roll 20. I know it's a lot, but you're gonna have to fail. Fail. Natural 20. The one that succeeded because he rolled a nat 20. 12. So how many is
Not
that?
great.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And last but certain. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say last but not least. But clearly it is least with a natural 1. Whew.
Oh yeah, just take that damage.
Oh no, not -7, it's +7. Alright. So, 26. Alright, let's see how they do. Let's see, which one was the, one with the nat 20? That was number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this one. So I'll be 13 on him. The badass monk. That isn't Andros. I figured I would
We'll see about
clarify.
There can only be one!
Highlander rules, motherfucker!
I can only kill a Highlander with another Highlander.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we're almost there. I mean, you're a monk, he's a monk. I think the rules apply.
Fair enough.
4, 5, 6, 7. Boom. Alright, and that is all of them. Any bonus actions?
Yeah, I'm gonna spend a key point to do 2 Sunbolts.
Alright, who you aiming?
That's a good question. You know what, I'll aim for this guy right here.
Alright.
Let's roll. 29.
You won't be surprised to find that hits, and that takes him down.
Okay. And the second one for the guy right next to him.
And once again, that hits and takes him down.
That's the end of my turn.
All right, Kaya, what you got?
Okay. Hold the bite. My mouse is acting up. Okay. Yeah, let's move a little bit up. As Kaya moves up, you guys see her form transform a bit. As I activate transformation.
Yeah.
Okay.
So let's move here. That's my 30 feet. I could fly 60 feet, so I'll fly up a little bit, just above Luna, so I don't hit her with it. And as a bonus action, I have to use a cone. Which... Excuse me.
I hate my allergies so much. Anyway,
You have wintertime allergies?
I think so. I don't know what I'm allergic to, but I don't think this is a cold. Because I think it would be done by now if it was.
See, I got a little bit more footage. So that makes 40 feet. And I need everyone in there to make a DC 19. Because I haven't approved
Oh, Dex.
spell save.
Alright. And it is, what's that?
Dexterity.
Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Failure. Come on, roll 20.
But he takes half, but he's probably gonna die. Takes half, 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 half.
Natural 20.
No damage.
Well, that's like, if these guys have evasion, then
5, 6, 7, 8.
Do they? Draco?
They do not.
Okay.
so only one of them passes to take half damage, as they take 29 force damage.
Alright. Unsurprisingly, that kills a lot of them. I hate this cough. Anyway, that kills a lot of them, unsurprisingly. $29.
I think this one over here passed with a nat 20, but even with half damage.
Ah, no, he's got this. With all 5 of his health right now. I mean, he's only taking 15 damage.
I love you, lucky key bombs.
He's got this. Oh, wait, nope, he's very dead.
I need to use that spell more in some games.
It is a really good spell.
Yeah, Draconic Transformation is no joke.
Yeah, I guess I'll describe her transformation a little bit more.
Yeah. Give some nice
For
flavor.
Kai's Draconic transformation, Andrus and Alu would recognize her like starry form, like take form. But like the little like star glowy bits around her like actually form like a dragon. It's kind of like a suit above her. It's pretty much a stand. It's just a stand.
Okay. See, like, my first thought was, as you were describing it, wait, was she getting armor over this? Was this becoming Sentai? But no, yeah, stand makes more sense.
Alright.
Kaya, they're approaching you.
And action. I'm just gonna hit this guy with a stick.
All of that was
Yeah,
a
bro.
bonus action?
Yeah, that was just a
Yep.
bonus action.
Damn.
Following benefits. Blind sight, breath weapon. It is concentration.
Mhm.
When you cast this
Yep,
spell,
it
it
is.
is a bonus action, subsequent turns for the duration. God damn!
It's a really good spell.
Wild.
Yeah, I mean, it's a level 7 spell, so of course it's gonna be, but god damn!
I mean, there's some
And-
trash ones.
And does a 22 hit this guy?
You know, I think it does.
He takes 15 damage.
But he heals for 2. I'm kidding.
I was about to say, what? Oh, yeah, right.
The option exists.
And
Can this guy absorb bludgeoning?
I can absorb damage, and I'm gonna put the ticker that I'm gonna fly 15 feet back into the back diagonal into the sky.
Alright, let's see. Nah, it's
I
reach
already
of
put a
5.
tick.
Okay. I was trying to see if the monk would have gotten an opportunity attack over here, but his weapon is 5 feet, not reach. So nah, he would not have gotten that opportunity. But now it is Merrick's turn.
You guys can clean it up.
Sweet. Yeah. I sent you a spell, Draco, if you want to look at it, just 'cause, again, weird compendium. And you said they don't have evasion? I think
No,
you're...
they do not.
They do not.
Sweet.
They do not.
I like that. I like that a lot.
I mean, like I
Yeah.
said, a lot of her guards are 17 up to like the late 20s. These are young monks. They're more there
Why
to
are
look
they-
pretty.
Why are they guarding a god?
Well, I mean,
Because
she has to
there's
have
20
guards.
monks.
Yeah. Figured quantity over quality.
Okay, let's see.
Can he take 20? Can he take 60 punches?
I mean, probably.
Um,
Depends on
Sweet.
the action economy, honestly.
rush burst, I think I already looked through all your spells and I was okay with them, but yeah, no, I'm fine with this one.
Sweet. You'll love to hear it, friends. All right, 40-foot cone. Let's go.
Flame
That
wave.
is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and they need to make a dex save, which is their best stat, but we'll see how it goes.
Jesus Christ.
Let's go, dude.
1. Well, that's a natural 20. Goddamn, starting off strong. 2,
Fuck that guy.
3,
Kill him.
Four.
Kill him the most.
Kill him
5,
the most.
6, 2 nat 20s.
Hell yeah.
Kill him the
7.
second.
Still, half damage, guys. It's okay.
Okay, so make it one more time. The cone.
Oh, right.
There's 7 of
Point
them.
from you, right?
Okay, one. So I'll start with this guy over here. He's the one that got the nat 20, so that'd be 36. That is 18, so he only takes 18.
Yeah, only 18, guys.
You know, only 18. However, the ones that failed, well, it's a DC 17, so he succeeded the second one.
Yep.
Number 3, he did not.
Did not.
Toasty.
So he is incinerated.
And same with the next one.
Bitch.
While I'm doing this, would you like to flavor how you cast?
Sure. So, again, he does not have an obvious weapon on him, just like a wrist shield on his left arm. But he holds his arms out in front of him as this wave of flame just erupts from him. And it's kind of like a darkish flame, too. It's not, like, super bright. It's kind of, like, corrupted looking.
Then
So freaking edgy.
What's his story?
Hell yeah.
crawling
just looked at the
in my skin.
I just looked at the spell component for your flame wave. It requires tar.
Are you kidding? Oh my god.
A drop of tar.
You did this on purpose.
He might have.
What?
You know what you did.
Wait, did I miss it? 1, 2,
Tar.
3,
You
4,
fucking
5,
bastards.
6, 7.
It's everyone.
1,
Oh, darn.
4,
Oh,
5,
not
6,
again.
7.
I feel like
Oh,
I'm
this one I
missing
messed up.
something.
I feel like chaos. It's chaos home.
Yeah, she's home.
I feel like she hears that she's just having like PTSD, like Vietnam flashbacks.
Oh, God.
Oh no. Alright, there we go. I've gotten all of them.
Hell yeah.
Alright. And that was your action. Any bonus actions you'd like to take?
I think I'm good there. I think I'm gonna just chill out now. I think I'm fine.
Alright. Alu, what would you like to do?
It's very, 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 let's see. How close am I now? Not close enough. Create food and water.
God damn it.
Right here.
I was waiting. I was waiting for that.
Is it great booty? Yeah, it's great booty water. Drink.
I think that's roughly the size that we made it before. They look really confused as they get splashed with water. Food flops to the ground.
Yeah, they just got burned, and then you splash them with water.
Well, you know,
Are you trying to help them, or?
they do feel a bit better. Except for the guy all the
Oh,
way at the
jeez.
end.
Cheese puffs, nice.
Look, what the fuck?
You're also getting pummeled with food.
What do you
It's
do?
not just
Andros is
water,
just like,
you're
"Get
also
used to
getting,
this."
like-
You hear in your head. Why do you keep him around?
I cannot answer that question.
Moral support.
Yeah. Alu also
Something
has
about
heals.
a prophecy.
There's also heals. So there's that.
Wait, it
SMH
does?
my head.
No, no.
No, there's no healing. It's just
No, I'm saying
just-
that you also heal. It's not just food and water that Alu brings.
oh yeah. Okay, I got confused for a moment. We're good.
Yeah, no, you healed all the enemies. Good job.
Suddenly, they regain all of their health, except for the dead ones. They say very dead.
Oh no,
Sweet.
they are crisp.
I mean, I do have resurrection.
I mean, if you want to use that.
No.
I'll blow them up. I'll do it.
Do you want to resurrect a charred corpse, or I don't even know what I've done to them. They're kind of just dust.
I don't know what I would call.
I
what
mean,
did
if
to
we
'em.
resurrect it, we can kill it again.
I'm pretty
Would it be
sure.
burning or
I'm pretty
vaporizing?
sure a lot of them are turned to ash. There aren't exactly bodies left for some of these, which I mean makes covering up the murder a lot easier, but
Yeah.
And now
We're
with the addition of food and water, it makes it even easier to get lost in the sauce.
like they're gonna have no idea what fucking happened here. Like most of the monks are vaporized, some are dead. For some reason there's a pile of food and water in the corner that's gonna be throwing them for a loop. I do not envy the detective that has to figure out what the fuck happened here.
My God.
Puffs
See,
one.
Alien, it's simple. Just do not cast food and water in public here ever again. Otherwise, they'll find. Otherwise, they'll know you murdered everyone here.
It's true. You're the only one with
I-
food and water. The only
Dear
one.
God, what kind of sick bastard
Yeah.
would do this?
The only one with that first level spell. Yep.
It's third level, but still.
Wait, what?
Yep,
Oh yeah,
it's level
third
3.
level. Sorry.
I'm
Regardless.
just
Oh,
picturing
with
a
that third level
detective
spell.
with a
I
pipe.
didn't realize that. Jesus.
So the murderer killed all these other monks by vaporizing them somehow, and for some reason someone dropped food and water here.
At what point does food and water become an attack?
It doesn't.
Because, like, think about it. There's, like, all of a sudden magical food is just pummeling down from the sky.
I mean, it says
Nah.
that it's on the ground. So, well, I mean,
It just shows up on the floor. I think you just
Yeah.
flavor it. It falls from the sky.
Oh.
yeah. So, is there anything else, or is that it?
That's it, since I can't reach close enough yet.
Right. It is now the remaining monk's turn.
It's a fisting.
Right. Let's see. They
Oh
have
yeah,
40
and
feet of
doesn't the
movement.
food and water part of the reason why I used food and water was because it would actually inhibit their ability to move.
True. Wait, why is that one? Is he not properly in there? That was weird. Okay, so
Reaction.
40.
I get some reactions on the one that got close to me. As that and this.
Let's see. Sentinel. Master techniques take advantage of every drop the enemy's guard. When you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, their speed becomes 0 for the rest of the turn. Well, they didn't move away from you. They're moving towards you. You get an opportunity
Polearm
attack when they move
Master.
away. Now let's see. Polearm Master.
The last sentence.
The weapon's damage die for this attack is D4. The attack deals bludgeoning damage when you're wielding a glaive, halberd, yada yada yada. Other creatures provoke opportunity attack from you when they enter. Okay. And then that would trigger Sentinel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so ideally you would stop them before they even get to you.
Well, you only have one reaction, so you can only do it on one of them, but still.
Yep. So, boop.
Yeah, that
19.
hits.
6.
Right, so the first monk runs up to you and you immediately punish him for even thinking about moving towards you. And then the second one comes up.
I glare at him.
But wait, there's more. Actually, wait, let me put him back because he has, that's 10 feet of movement, 15.
Oh my god. If he's just short because fucking food and water.
I would love it. Love to see it.
Actually, was he there or was he?
Just
No, he
step
was
of
in
the
the
wind, you
lineup.
dumbass.
Yeah, right there.
I don't have that
okay.
yet.
What?
You can own
Why
your-
are you here?
What do you know?
Why are you here? Go home.
That's 10. That would be 20 feet of movement. 25.
Go home. It's not worth this.
25. 30. 35. 40. He can't quite get up to you, that one. But he can attack Alu. See, that's 10. 15.
Food and water did its duty.
20. 25. 30. 35. He can actually get up to you. 10. So that'd be 10. Is that 20? Or, no, because it's an additional 5. So 15, 25, 30, 35, 40. He can't quite get up to you. So let's start with the monks around Luna. Actually, you know what? I'll go left to right. So we'll start with the one on Merrick. First with an unarmed strike. Does a 24 hit?
It will, actually.
All right, so you're going to take 7 piercing damage for some reason instead of bludgeoning. And I
No.
need you to make a strength saving throw, or you're going to be knocked prone.
Okay.
DC is 13. You're fine. You're not knocked
Hell yeah.
prone. However, spear attack number 2, well, technically number 1, the 17 hit.
Does not.
Okay. And spear attack number 2 is a 10, so that's certainly not going to hit.
Also no.
Right, on Alu, unarmed attack number 1. If Roll20 wants to cooperate, come on. Come on, Roll20. There you go. An 11's not going to hit. I don't think a 14 hits.
Nope.
17?
Matches.
So he gets you with the last one. That is 7 piercing damage to Alu. Now for the Cavalcade of Monks on Luna. Womp. Does
They all
20
have
Miss.
disadvantage. They all have
Oh, that's a
disadvantage
miss?
because of dodging.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
that's right. So then yes, that would
Miss.
miss, because that's a 7. Whoop. That's a natural 1, so let me roll what he's done. That's what dodge does, right? Gives him disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 13. So he kicks up some dirt. Apparently someone didn't dust properly in here. Someone's gonna get fired for that. Or at least they would if the queen wasn't dead right now. So, he gets dirt in his eyes. His vision is halved. He has disadvantage on perception checks and attack rolls and dex saving throws against any visible effects. He's not blind, but close. I mean, I'll still use the blind token for it.
That's a lot of disadvantages on that guy.
And then double disadvantage. That is a 12, which does not hit. That is
I
unfortunate.
think you
for
put it
them.
on the wrong token.
Oh. I guess I accidentally clicked you. Whoops. I could have swore I clicked the one above you. Guess I just barely missed it. I'm gonna zoom this in a little bit. It's a bit zoomed out.
The dead is now disadvantaged.
All the disadvantage. Alright, now our last monk, the one with very little health, Punch! That is a 16.
Miss.
15.
Miss.
11.
Miss.
Well, that does it for that monk, so now it's the Shadow Master's turn. And... yeah, that hits. And he's dead. Although, let's see...
What a surprise.
Sneak attack. When hits target with weapon attack as advantage. You know, just casual 20 poison, as you do. They are within 5 feet of an ally, so she does get her sneak attack as well.
Mm-hmm.
So much overkill on this guy with like 1 health.
You love to see it.
He's got, like, I think he actually has 2 health, yeah. So, you know, it's not a big deal. It's just, you know...
35 damage.
Yeah, 35 damage. Just a casual 35 damage over their full health at 2 health. It's fine. Whoop. Right, and down goes that monk. I think she's good where she's standing. She's just gonna chill. And it is now Luna's turn. Significantly less monks to deal with.
Hey, you guys call yourself shield fighters. What a damn shame. First attack on the one. Actually, let's go with this one first.
All right.
Oop.
You know, I think a nat 20 will hit.
Just maybe.
Maybe. I mean, you're lucky.
16.
16, and yep, that takes him down. Never stood a ghost of a chance.
Hell yeah.
Second attack on him. Oop. 21
That'll hit.
for 10.
Alright, okay, he's still standing.
Third attack.
Wait, you have
Six.
3 attacks? Wait, you're level 14.
Yep.
Fighter.
Yep.
I want
Forgot.
pure fire this one.
Alright, and
Literally just
16 will hit. Just barely, but it do.
For another 10.
Alright, and he is down.
Consistency.
Consistency of the 5e
And
fighter, let's
then-
go!
Luna will walk 5, 10, 15, 20 to this monk. Bonus action. Bop.
An 11 will not hit. He sees you out of the corner of his eye. You're not exactly subtle as this giant woman, and he jukes out of the way just in the nick of time.
Wait, can I use this? No, not that one. Flash rush. Giants. Giants, no. Great stature. No. Wonder Woman's. No.
If you're thinking of the runic shield, that only applies for defending.
Was it Rune Shield? I think? Yes, it was Rune Shield. Okay, then never mind.
Alright. It is now Andros' turn.
Okay.
That's
21.
21 will hit.
And this next attack is going to be at advantage.
So it's the bludgeoning and the force, right?
Yeah.
Because that is more than enough to kill him. 'Cause that was 20 damage.
Okay.
He did not have 20 health left.
Then get that hit to the other one.
Fair enough. Still hits for 23. He's still standing.
And yeah, why not?
Okay, so that's 16 and 15.
Also with advantage because I can choose that with these gloves.
That's right. So that's... Let me calculate that up. That's a lot of overkill.
Or you could just choose to get advantage with that weapon.
Yep. If I successfully hit with an unarmed strike.
So that is...
I mean, it is a legendary item, so it makes sense.
Yeah. So you did 50 damage, and he had 8 health left, so how do you want to destroy this child?
I just give him 1-inch punch on the chest, and then I just make his rib cage fly out of his back.
You do the 1-inch punch, and you all watch as exploding out of his back is all sorts of viscera and bone. Poof!
And I still have one more punch. So.
You do?
Do it.
Advantage.
Yeah, you get him, Lion Man.
You fought a good fight.
5, 6. So that'd be 15, which is just enough to take him down.
Rest.
You gently lay him down as he collapses, and you have destroyed the guards. All that's left is to walk through the door and meet with Narcissus. So let's go back to the Aresia map proper, because I don't have a map for his chambers specifically. And it gives me some time to clear all this out. Whoop. Doo-doo.
Good work, team.
And
Great.
like always, food and water does its job.
Andros just looks at the dead monks and then gives a respectful bow.
Luna just shrinks back down to size.
I'll bow as well. I'm gonna stay in this transformation for the full duration just because I can.
Fair enough. Also, since it's a gold
Thanks.
cost thing, I think you use it up.
No.
I'm pretty sure anything
Yeah.
with a gold cost, it uses up the item for it.
No. It would say in the description this item
Yeah.
is used up.
No,
Or-
you just have the component. It doesn't consume it.
Because like with Greater Restoration, it says which the spell
Spell
consumes.
consumes.
Items with a gold cost get consumed. So I'm pretty sure I remember hearing that all ones with gold cost do.
Because I have a lot of ones that do have a gold cost where like the item is consumed.
Mm-hmm.
Like Hero Space, there's a item with a specific cost which gets consumed.
It's the same for Summon Draconic Spirit. They don't get consumed.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's not everyone has which the spell consumes, but I played a druid and did this manually, not realizing that it was literally drag and drop for like the longest time. So I remember what I would have to type in. I know not all of these spells
Okay,
are
yeah, no, that's
which the spell consumes.
Okay. I did look it up, and that does seem to be the consensus as well, just to be sure. Alright.
I'm keeping this souvenir. It's mine.
Fair. Alright, now let us find...
Let me dance my swing for a minute.
I need to grab the audience with Narcissus. Where are you? Captain. There you are. And I have to wait for Roll20 to behave and let me into my document. There we go. You make your way down into the underground levels of the Temple of the Shield. As you descend, you hear a beautiful ethereal voice drifting from below. When you finally reach the bottom, you discover a massive chamber filled with mirrors of all shapes and sizes. Hundreds of reflecting surfaces in ornate frames of gold and silver. The floor is layered with a rainbow of shimmering mosaics. In the center of the room, a bronze dragon is curled up on the floor, staring woefully into a large mirror. Seated beside him is a beautiful siren, who pets him gently and sings soft, mournful melodies. As you enter, the dragon lifts his head, noticing you. He scrambles to his feet, eager and excited. He lifts his head and extends his wings, preening and posing. Welcome to the Chamber of Beauty, my friends. I am called Narcissus. We have much to discuss.
Nice to meet you.
And you as well, my friends. I assume you're here for the information that Echo has teased.
Yes.
Okay, so there's a ritual that we're going to need certain components for if we're going to cast the spell. I, of course, want to go back to being the god I once was. So, in exchange for the information, I want you to help me perform the ritual proper. On myself and also yourselves as well, if you'd like to become gods.
Well, do we need for that?
I suppose not, but of course it is your choice whether you do or don't, but I don't know what I'd give you if not the information about the ritual. You will still help me with this though, right?
Can I inside
Luna
this guy,
face.
Draco?
You certainly
face
can.
palm.
This is very suspicious. Nah. Oh god.
24.
You know, it's
I
kind of...
believe him completely.
Yeah, 100%. You believe him. Like, he doesn't have a reason to lie to you. Why would a god lie? Honestly. Come on. Let's see.
What does a 12 give?
Alright, well, let me grab a sheet for him. So I guess it would be this that he would roll and see. 7. Okay. So everyone aside from Kaya, the image you get of Narcissus is, like you were told, he is very vain and egotistical. He wants to become a god again. He is not lying to you. And he gives off the vibes of like a proud puppy. He's so excited to go back to who he once was. You don't think he has it in him to lie about any of this at this point.
Well, I think before we do any of that, shouldn't we find a place that's not as bloody?
He looks outside. Oh, I didn't even notice. I mean, I guess you did have to come in here somehow, huh? Oh well. Well, I did want to become a god for the people here, but I guess if it's an inconvenience for all of you, I suppose I should just come with all of you.
That would probably be smart.
I'll also give this to you for free without doing an insight check. He doesn't really seem to care about the corpses at all.
Like a god. Mortal problems.
So it's literally, oh, anyway.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, I mean, you also heard from Valis that he was very egotistical, so this all tracks from what you've heard.
Why did I have to roll a nat 1 to insight this guy?
With your nat 1, you know what? You can kind of understand where he's coming from. I mean, he wants to be a god for his people, and they've, like, dedicated a lot of their society to him, so he wants to do this for them. Everyone else, it's more about him. He wants to be a god of beauty again because he misses being a god of beauty.
Excalibur face.
Typical sack of shit.
Do we have anything that can just teleport or just make Echo just show up without having to move all the way to where Echo is and then move all the way back?
No, you're gonna have to sneak him out of the city if that's your plan. He can polymorph. He
Okay,
prefers
that's
his
nice.
god form, but that would be immediately recognizable because he's been here as that form for the past 500 years. So he's gonna have to change what appearance he takes. He's not too happy about that, but he'll acquiesce. Because otherwise, what he wants is not gonna happen.
Turn into a bunny.
Yeah, if you can just not look like you, that'd be great. We can go back the way we came.
It's a great sacrifice to myself, but I will acquiesce for the mission. And he'll transform, looking proud of his noble sacrifice, turning into a rabbit as you recommended.
Just pick a hot disc. Oh god. Okay, that's fine.
That's fine. Just put him in like a bag or something.
You did this, Lion Man.
Yes, I did, and I don't regret it.
Be proud of yourself.
Luna will
Really
carry the
proud of
rabbit.
myself.
Luna will carry the rabbit like a child carries a rabbit.
That's really what Echo was into.
This is the worst.
Just don't let the
Better than having
rabbit
a
get
big
anywhere
dragon
close
following
to
us
people.
around.
He's very, very handsome. Like, obviously. You didn't get to see him in his human form because you said, yeah, that'd be dumb. Be something else. So, you get the feeling, I mean, he's a god of beauty. He's probably really hot.
Yeah, remember how when you met Helios?
No.
Yeah, I'm wearing him right
No.
now. He kind of knocks at his belt.
Alu was entranced by how handsome Helios was.
No, we're not going back there. No, 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 no.
Yelly,
Alu, it's
Yelly,
fine.
I need
He's my.
Yelly, I need my fix.
Listen,
Let me
Alu, it's
have
fine.
this.
I'm wearing him as a belt right now. You're good.
I am walking out of the room.
And the Shadow
Fuck.
Master will join you all as you leave the room to plan
I will
how we go about
follow
this.
and pet the rabbit.
Is that a euphemism?
Maybe. Or it's literal. You decide. The rabbit will lean into you as you pet him. He seems to enjoy it.
Oh, that's a man, right?
Mm-hmm. It's a bunny now, though. You make your way back to the Red Lotus.
Jacob,
And
just one really quick question.
Mhm.
Did we just leave the siren there?
so she's coming along too, because
Okay, I'm just
Narcissus
wondering, I'm just
would have
wondering.
explained. She's one of his attendants. She sings very beautifully, and he wants to keep her with him. Plus, she's kind of important to the information he has to give you.
Okay, I'm just wondering, like, do we just leave a random person behind?
She
Just close the
keeps
door on
singing.
them?
You just keep singing.
I have a question.
I'm
No
Can-
witnesses.
If I use this,
Okay, let me see. What is that? Planar ally.
if I like get the right creature or like fiend or celestial, can we just teleport over to Echo?
I don't think it works like that. You would summon something to you, not vice versa.
Mm-hmm. You're looking for the teleport spell, which we do
Yeah.
not have.
I mean, like, I'm saying this as like, yes, we'll teleport something to us. Oh wait, wait. It would summon something to us, Would Echo be something summonable?
I don't think so, because this
I don't think
is-
she's a celestial.
Yeah, she's not a celestial. She is
She's a
Fae.
god.
She is a nymph, making her a Fae creature. And that is, ironically enough,
Not
not
a
in the list. She would have to be a celestial, an elemental, a fiend, loyal to it to aid you.
It- Loyal to whichever deity that I choose to aid.
Yeah. And it's more that you're summoning a person that your deity is familiar with. So it wouldn't work out in the end. But the Shadow Master would recommend that you all get out of the city at your earliest convenience. Because what you have done is definitely going to trigger some things, and the city is probably going to be going into lockdown shortly after.
Say no more.
And I'm going to shoot someone a message about something.
You're gonna shoot someone?
Maybe.
Damn, dude.
Yep. Just shoot
Don't
someone.
shoot me.
You can catch it.
Oh yeah, that's right. Never mind.
Kind of a monster.
Yes, I am.
Let's see, we went with... Okay. And message sent.
Yeah, you may need help getting out of the city. Should probably help you guys.
Yes, I think that's for the... Oh, hold on. Yes, I think that's for the best. No offense, of course.
Well, I guess welcome to the crew.
Didn't expect the least.
Yeah. Just don't hug me. That'd be weird.
One dram of it.
Good.
So,
Feel tempted to do it out of spite.
does anyone want to turn into a whale again?
We just take the boat out. We're trying to be sneaky.
You're probably never coming back here ever again, considering you are probably going to be the prime suspects. Wait, those folks came in, and after they left, the queen was dead.
Nonsense.
No, it was
They-
probably the wind.
Yeah, I was gonna say they have no evidence. Unless someone casts food and water.
Yeah, right.
What?
We just left dust and food and water on the floor.
One guy with
not-
a rib cage removed, but you can't really analyze.
You can't use detective vision on dust and charred corpses.
They bring in
In
the
the
greatest
last 5
detective of all, Herlock Sholmes.
In the last 5 years, everybody knows Alu's call mark.
Yeah. There's like a signature in the food.
Can't believe you've done this.
It's like every bite, you notice like, huh, how did the signature get in here? Wild.
I mean, also, apparently, water is clean and doesn't go bad is like literally the last sentence of Create Food and Water. So, it's like, the water's really pure for some reason.
Was there a leak in here or something? What's with the water?
All right, you guys get to the boat. I'll go correct Echo and meet you there.
Okay. Maybe you can somehow find a way to get onto the boat.
I mean, talking about the little rowboat you took in here, right?
We have a much bigger boat outside of the city, but yeah.
Well, yeah, I meant me at the rowboat thing. The way out, right?
Yeah.
I just said head there with Narcissus, and I'll go grab Echo.
Sounds like a plan.
Good work. Good work, team.
Do 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 do.
Merrick reluctantly joins the party.
So, you all managed to make it out of the city without too much of a fuss. They haven't found what's happened in the palace yet. But that's not necessarily your problem anymore. You make your way back to the Ultros, and Narcissus transforms himself into a more humanoid form. There is no art of this form, which is wild to me. I mean, I get it's the post-game, but, like, he's the god of beauty, and you're not going to give me any art of him? Of all the gods you'd want to see, it'd probably be that one. But, oh well.
He's just too pretty.
Just
Yeah,
get
he's
the
too pretty.
just get
No,
Prince
that's
Charming from
fair.
Shrek, and we'll call it a day.
That's fair.
He feels like Prince Charming.
No, he's Prince Charming, but he has handsome Squidward face.
Oh my god.
You know what? That's canon now, because it's hilarious to me. Alright, so let me explain how the ritual is going to work. Obviously, I know the actual ritual. I can teach it to one of you. It's going to have to be... Let me look up the spell. We're not 100% sure on that. Or is it just in here? I believe, if off the top of my head, it has to be a cleric, a sorcerer, or a warlock.
So,
Kinda. Depends.
depends on how much I don't use a certain thing. Is that what you're trying to say?
Okay, never mind.
It's a very powerful spell.
Yes.
but Jacob
So
explained it.
it's for clerics, sorcerers, and wizards. So of those classes, only one of you has one of those classes. So it is gonna have to be Alu. The spell is known as Theogenesis, and it requires 3 artifacts that Narcissus does know the locations of, which makes this a lot easier. The first is the Caduceus. It's buried in the tomb of the former king of Eregia, Carpathos. Unfortunately, he's a vampire lord, so when you do go into his tomb, you're probably going to have to deal with undead. And lots of them. There's the Ambrosia, which is in the possession of a Minotaur warlord. He's used the Ambrosia to become charismatic, and he seems to be gathering tribes of centaurs, gigantes, and minotaurs for his own personal army. Apparently, the army is not quite there yet, but it's getting close to what Sidon was building, or at least that seems to be his goal. Thankfully, it's still in the early stages of it, so if you get the Ambrosia and take him out, no longer an issue. Then there's the last... Excuse me. Fucking hate my allergies anyway.
Let's see.
The last and the most difficult one to get is the Promethean Fire. It's somewhere at the bottom of the Cerulean Gulf, hidden within the legendary sunken city of the Sirens. His attendant does have a map to the sunken city of the Sirens, so she can get you there. You'll just need a way to, breathe underwater. Excuse me. Damn it. Hold on. Okay. You'll need a way to breathe underwater and some way to deal with the pressure. Okay. And,
Do you have RSV?
I have no idea what that is.
Does anyone remember what the acronym for RSV is? Beyond the last one being virus. Respiratory something virus, right? That's one of the viruses that's going around along with COVID and the flu.
Maybe? I don't know for sure. I haven't gone to like a doctor for it. I just assumed this was allergy.
Do you normally have allergies at this time?
Honestly, my memory is kind of garbage. I don't recall, but also to be fair, it's also been kind of warm, so I'm thinking it might be my spring allergies acting up. I mean, it's also been a bit cold, so it might be winter allergies developing again as well. And it's weird because it's like, if it were a virus, I'd expect it to be all the time, but I have moments where I'm not coughing at all. It's just for like some moments. Unfortunately, I am coughing. So I don't think it's like a virus, because that would be more consistent. Anyway. Narcissus is going to leave it up to you which one you're going to pursue first. The Tomb of Carpathos, obviously since he's a former king of the city, is pretty close, as is the Minotaur Warlord. It's really dealer's choice. He will say that the Sunken City, like I said, is probably going to be the hardest one for you to get to, so it might be best to do that one last.
Fight vampires? Anybody?
Sounds like a good Friday night.
So which one was the one
fuck is
with
a Friday?
the huge army?
That would be the prison fort with the Minotaur Warlord. Like he said, though, they're not technically at the point where they're a huge army yet, but he's building toward it, uniting the tribes of Minotaurs, Centaurs, and Gigantes around the area together with some of the Fey folk.
Gigante's nuts.
God damn.
Like the
We should
Jumpers.
probably go to Gandhi and the Minotaurs because
Gotta
they
fuck up some
might be a
vampires.
huge threat later on. And we just can't have that.
Fair point.
That is a good point, just to stop a
Sidon 2.
yeah, Sidon to Minotaur edition.
The Sidoning.
That's a first day purchase you got to do to get that special DLC.
Damn.
So we're
But
going
I don't think
to.
I don't think the Vampire Lord's gonna be going anywhere, right? They're kind of just chilling.
Nah, they're stuck in there. Supposedly.
So Shidon's tomb.
Now, Carpathos'
Boogaloo?
tomb. That's the prison fort you're going to be heading towards. So, let me grab that information. Do you guys want to attempt to start at this now or end here for the session?
We can go a bit more.
All right.
I'm good for a little more.
I'm struggling at the moment.
What did you say?
I'm struggling.
You're struggling. I'm a little struggling too.
All right, then. Well, it gives me enough time to properly read through here. The other important thing, are you bringing Sunny with you into the prison fort? She is
Why
older
not?
and more
Okay.
powerful. And I mean, this is a
Where
fort
is
designed for giants, so she shouldn't have any difficulty, maneuvering around.
is the prison fort? Like, is it inside of Arisha or is it outside of it?
No, it's outside of Arisha in the woods.
Okay, so we'll be fine the second we're out of Arisha.
Yeah.
First goal will be getting out of Arisha.
I mean, we're already out.
Yeah. You just gotta drive
Where's
your
it?
boat close enough to the point of interest. Like, it's close, but not too close to Arisha. It's not marked on the map, but I could mark it. No, let's go with that color. Probably around, like... Oh, wait. I was in squares. Whoopsie daisy. Let's try to grab freehand. Okay. And let's bring you all to the world map. Do 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 do. There we go. Okay. Why did it not take chat? There we go. It was just being a little slow. And oh, I probably shouldn't use dark green because we have a Artavius thing, but right here basically is where it is. So it's close-ish to Arisha, but not too close. And then the Tomb of Carpathos is right over here. And lastly, the... oh, yeah, that area. But, of course, somewhere in the Cerulean Gulf is where you're going to find the sunken city, the lost city of the Sirens.
Atlanta?
Yes. Even the wizard,
Nice.
or I'm sorry, even the magician could be found down there potentially.
Fucking fish down there.
Wait, didn't we interact with sirens or mermaids earlier?
You interacted with mermaids, yes.
Oh, not sirens. Got
No.
it.
But that's a later thing, because you said the first thing you want to do is make your way to the prison fort. That is, up there is where the Tomb of Carpathos is. The prison fort is
Right.
down here.
Okay.
Out of curiosity, with the mermaids,
Mm-hmm.
throwback to the time that one of them wanted to join us, what happened to that person? Is that person more free to roam and go on adventures, or is that person still stuck?
I mean, I'd imagine she's still with her father, unless one of you decided to acquiesce with her. Or not acquiesce, abscond with her. That was the word I was looking for, abscond.
Yeah, I'm not sure if anyone checked with them during all this time.
Yeah. And plus, with the sea being different, it'd be harder to find them again.
Cut to Andros just swimming endlessly in the ocean. Where the fuck are they?
I wanted to bring her into my new dojo, but I can't find her. Yeah.
Again, Andros will be fine going to the bottom of the ocean because he has gills.
Yeah.
The rest
I'm a
of you
sea
are going to
lion.
need water breathing.
If
I hate water.
If only we had water breathing.
If only. But
Yeah, I don't like water. I'll say it.
I'll just walk on it.
I mean,
But you have to go deep.
yeah, you got to go
Bunch of-
down in the water.
Jesus.
You gotta get in there.
Gotta get in there, dude.
Gotta get in there. I don't know how you like. You could be walking the water, but you wouldn't even see what you needed. You'd just be staring down at the ocean while everyone else did stuff.
It's okay, Alu. We'll just strap I'll strap the power glove to your leg, and that'll be your anchor.
There you go. I mean, you won't be able to
can-
breathe, but you got this.
You can haul like a 50-pound piece of jewelry around, right?
Probably. I I am skilled in fighting, very minimally.
Wait a minute.
But are you strong? There's a difference between fighting and strength.
I just realized I messed up. I looked at something else. The fort is 2 days from Arisia, north, so it would actually be probably more up where I just moved it. So, you know, you're gonna have 2 days on the boat to do whatever you see fit.
We'll have time to interact with everybody.
True.
Oh god.
Or
Friendship.
we can just do
So
Or
many.
brood
control
noodly.
water or control weather and make it one day.
We don't have control weather.
It's true. That was Tarla's
That was
thing.
Tarla's thing. We have a full 2 days.
Friendship.
Yep.
I
All
have
aboard the
control
friendship.
water. And I think I have one of my spells is control weather.
You're not that strong for control weather, because even I can't use it yet.
Mm,
It's a level 8 spell.
yeah.
Ah, never mind.
Mhm.
I'm
So
probably thinking of my other campaign.
yeah, you might be. But another thing to bring up. So if you went by land, obviously it would take 2 days. Since you're going by sea, you're not going to have as many encounters. But you will have some on your way to the fort. But that's for later you. That's a later you problem.
Once the Kraken isn't showing up, I'm fine.
I will
And then-
slap that Kraken.
And then suddenly bursting from the ground for some reason, the Kraken.
It can walk on land.
All right,
He
lad,
can, yeah.
round 3, I guess. Of running.
All right, round 3 immediately turns around and runs.
I could take it. I just need one good hit.
I need to get up close. Well, actually, no, I don't. I got my radiant
Get in
soul.
there.
I gotta get in there. I'm gonna slap that Kraken into the Revelia, Draco.
No.
Wait, but what about the Kraken's fate? We can't just let them. We can't just kill
I'll
one
slap
of
them into the
together.
Revelia too.
They can live happily ever after in hell.
Or I could send the Kraken to space. That'll be fun.
Listen, I've been to hell. It's not that bad.
Krakens
But-
in space.
But we're sending them to Clown Hell.
Or I can send them to space. I've been to space.
Just Andros just takes out the ruby gate. He's just like, guys, I went into that clown label dimension. And it was weird.
Don't worry.
I just peeked into it. I don't want to go back there.
So,
Wait,
four
is this
armed
canon?
spider.
You know,
Also noses.
you know what would have been funny? Like, he wasn't expecting it, came back with a schnozzling.
Oh,
Guys,
Jesus.
I got a new pet.
No.
I mean, we're really close, me and my pet, but, you know, I think this is fine.
Draco during the Tuesday stream just say that a lion man pops his head out and then goes back in.
Good, yeah.
Listen, Andros, you just gotta take a Schnozzling and give it to the Mermeki as bug people. Let them have it.
I don't know
That
if that's
sounds
something
like
you
a
want to
horrible
do.
idea. Don't they, like, above game, be able to just absorb?
Yeah. So you can have an entire race of very highly intelligent Schnozzlings.
No, I think they would dissect it and learn its secrets so they could turn their young into, like, xenomorphs.
That sounds awful.
Yeah. I think that's what would eventually happen, because, like, they'd figure out how the bug works, try to make something similar, and then they would just have a bunch of slaves working for them with schnozzlings on their noses. I mean, there's only one, so they can't learn, like, a whole lot from one dissection. They'd probably need more, but they might even find a way to get to the Revellion. That's its own problem. Anyway, with that, I think we're gonna end the session here, so let's start going around the horn. Hoshi, how'd you like tonight's session?
Oh, I enjoyed tonight's session. Was able to get to do a little bit of fighting. Happy about that. Still trying to figure out what the fuck Alek's playing. I think it's a warlock.
Maybe.
Maybe. Not too entirely sure. But other than that, I enjoyed tonight and everything, and that will be for me.
All right. Ron, how about you? How'd you like tonight's session?
Oop.
Rodden?
Oh, you cut out there. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
It was fun. Got to be silly. Can't wait for Merrick to meet my daughter. It's like, sup, I have a kid.
Who's a dragon? You love
Yep.
those, right?
Yeah, but that's me. I'm having a good time.
Mazel tov.
All right. Moving right along. Fan, how about you?
Got a bunch of guys' rib cage out of his body. That's it.
You did, yeah.
Yeah, Andrews is broken AF now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need godhood.
But you
Where's
could
your
become
god
the
now?
god of monks. Huh? I mean, it'd probably be
family first.
I think it'd be the god of war, honestly, would be what you were shooting for.
But the much more friendly god of war.
Yeah. I mean, it would be text-based, it would be a god of war, but it'd probably be more like the god of honorable combat.
God of sportsmanship.
Yeah.
Or
So
God
you're
of
not Kratos.
Which
or
we would
God
have,
of new beginnings or something.
which we'd have to figure out a specific way to get you to that specific area, but that is a later thing. Alec, what do you have going on?
Oh, hello, is me. Yeah, great session. A little bit of combat. I'm still holding my cards close to my chest about what I'm playing, and I did not bust out a lot of my moves yet because I'm still wanting to have a big reveal. So, again, in the comments, let's figure out what I am. It's a multi-class, so gotta pick two. Anyway, but yeah, it was good stuff. I really like this character a lot. Got a lot of really interesting spells and abilities and stuff, and excited to see where we go with it. And yeah, I also stream. Probably back next week. I don't think we're gonna stream this weekend, but for sure, like Monday, maybe doing some more co-op A Way Out with Chaos, and then our other D&D campaigns on Tuesday, where we fight a giant crocodile and everyone dies. So the
Hi,
end.
I'm Rook.
Alright. Sounds fun.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you had to be there.
Don't die to crocodiles, I guess. And
Wait.
I just
We're
attempt to
in
kill them every
Florida?
session. It's great.
Yeah.
very
Souls.
hostile DM.
Wait,
You're
we're
not
in
wrong.
Florida?
I mean, sewer gator.
Yeah, you know.
Florida?
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn, I didn't
Basically.
realize your campaign was just in Florida.
I mean, that's why it's Dark Souls of D&D. It's Florida.
I mean, have you seen our party? We're basically Florida people.
You're not wrong.
Or Gabo.
So who is the most Florida man of that group? That's the real question.
Fucking Glorbo.
He's just really nice about it.
He's such a soft boy.
He's a Canadian that moved to Florida.
The
Oh
positive,
my god.
the good Florida man. Like, there are stories that go all over the gambit for Florida man. Some are evil, some are good. He is good Florida man.
is
Yeah, he
so-
left out food for the Fae, so I made Shadow Goblins attack him while he slept. It was great.
Fuck your kindness.
How dare you
Are,
be
are
kind?
you telling me? Are you telling me that they use create food and water?
No.
No, he
no.
bought pastries.
No, he bought pastries with his own hard-earned money.
For the Fae.
Well, the money that we could be using for rent, but it's fine because we
Oh,
accept Orbo.
Who
It's
needs
fine.
rent, really, right?
He got food the proper way, the honorable way, through money.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, are you
bad
telling
capitalism,
me that
dude.
create food and water is dishonorable?
Did you work for it?
He is magic.
You didn't
We all know,
cook
everyone
it.
knows magic is cheap.
That's cheating food.
Magic.
It happened
Shit.
if it's happened is Watcher makes the candy for snack. I can sell it.
I mean, he does have create food and water, and he did use it to create candy. I mean, it's not the most tasty candy, but it is candy.
Dylan, you could have been
That's
selling your food and water this entire time, making us money. How dare you?
Well, again, it's not going to be the best food. It's bland and tasteless.
B2W.
Yeah.
We'll go back to our statues and see what kind of mundane magic items we got.
I'm just gonna pretend that every time I cast food and water, it's just taking food that just gone stale or was about to be thrown out because it's like the end of the day at restaurants. Like all of a sudden, that's the food that just
God,
dropped out
the
of-
worst.
Oh my god.
And then Alu just carries around just nothing but seasoning.
Hold on,
You
before
have
you
to end the
eat.
day Olive Garden breadsticks.
Oh no.
Oh man.
Stale Olive Garden breadsticks.
Alu can do that. Alu can make endless breadsticks.
Why are they crunchy?
So,
Don't worry about it.
so what you're saying is that Alu is just going to run an Olive Garden after all this is said and done.
Oh my god.
Maybe that'll win Balas's
Olive
heart.
Garden.
When you hear your family.
It's true. But moving right along, speaking of Gilling, what do you have going on?
I will be out of the country soon because a cousin of mine is getting married.
Congratulations.
Yeah, congratulations to them. And I will be performing at the wedding, so I will have to do a bit of practice on that too. But I should be able to make it for next week's session. It's just the week after that.
Okay. I'll have to speak to everyone after stream about, obviously after next one, figure out what we're doing, but I'll let all of you watching know when we have an idea on that. And, of course, you've already found me here. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Fridays. Monday, you can catch me here with Deluna13 as we come back to our Pokemon Emerald Metalock race, or at least we're going to try to. Depending on how his computer wants to work with him or not, we'll see how that goes, because unfortunately where he's living right now has garbage internet, but we're gonna hope it works. If not, we'll probably work on something else, maybe crosscode, maybe we'll do some party games. We'll have to see how that goes. Tuesday, you can catch myself, Royal Hoshi, Milla Ninja, Hey Mr. Rabbit, Chocolate Zombie 101, and Deluna13 as they make their way through the funhouse of Hecna. What wacky hijinks are they gonna get into next after they battle a room full of mimics that are instruments? It's gonna be a musical toe-tapping battle. You'll have to tune in and see it. Wednesday, I'm gonna be doing more Link Between Worlds, excuse me, where we have to climb the Tower of Hera now and get the last pendant so we can get the Master Sword. Should be easy, right? Ha 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 ha. Anyway. Of course, on Thursday, you can catch me and Deluna here for more Kingdom Hearts Recoded, where I lost all my progress last stream. I'm working on that off screen, but we're going to be going into the Olympus Coliseum Labyrinth so that we can see what else is down there and maybe get some levels before we finish the game off. You'll have to tune in to see how that goes. And last but certainly not least, Fridays, you can check out our gang here as they make their way through Zakharoth's prison fortress. What will they encounter inside? How powerful is Zakharoth and his army? You'll have to tune in to find out. But with all of that said and done, how about we find someone to raid? Whoop. Oh, whoops, I had this open the whole time. Whoopsie daisy.
I mean, Rabbit's playing Among Us.
That's pretty sus. Well, you know what? I do
Listen, I'm
kinda
not
want-
the imposter.
That's exactly what the imposter would say.
I mean, we have 2 rabbits now, so one has to be imposter.
It's true. You know what? Let's raid Mr. Rabbit.
Revenge.
So now we'll have
revenge.
3 rabbits.
Can never have enough. What do we want our raid message to be while I'm setting this up?
The rabbit did it.
That's perfect.
You never know if it's just an innocent, cute little bunny rabbit, or if it's the terror rabbit from,
The Monty Python thing?
yes,
Holy Grail?
The killer rabbit.
yes.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you have your holy hand grenades.
I mean,
Oh yeah, you technically do.
And that's next
Wild.
level for me, Drake.
Must.
Oh god.
damn right you would.
I hit.
Is it because of the meme I posted?
What?
Is it because of one of the memes I posted?
Which means?
No, wait, that has nothing to do with being a rebel. Never mind.
No.
Are you using the right mic? Question mark.
No.
Ah, fair.
Okay.
Okay, you just tell them we're all on the same page. Just
I was like, whoa.
Yeah, this is my headphones mic for not streaming. This is my I can't do live 2D while also in a Discord call because live 2D eats up all the RAM in the world. Setup.
I don't need that open anymore.
Huh?
Oh,
The
I just
logo's
realized I had
different.
something opened that I didn't need.
Ah. I'm saving my live 2D file right this moment, and it's taking 5 years. This is fine.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I just now noticed the logo in the corner.
Oh
It's
yeah.
different.
I got a new one from Pixel,
Ooh.
so I've popped it in everywhere. I did that just before we started.
Nice.
I like it. Although red is one of my favorite colors, and it is very red, so that is a factor. A lot of new stuff's gonna be going on. In fact, not just the logo.
I think you're not currently live yet, right?
No, I hit the
We are-
live
we are-
button. We were.
Yeah, we're
we
live.
are in fact
We have been
live.
talking this whole time.
We're leaving.
We are the most leave we could be. In fact.
Super
Aha.
duper leave it.
Okay. I'll keep my comments in private then.
No worries.
Oh, right. Are we RPing the item?
Yep.
Okay.
So yeah, that'll probably be at the
Ooh.
start.
I'm excited about that.
A couple things had to happen at the beginning.
Yeah. I mean, I think before we do the recap, we'll probably make a couple reveals. But we'll wait for the ad to finish its nonsense for getting into the swing of things.
And I shall wait for this to save so I can open up Firefox without having issues, theoretically.
Theoretically.
It's eating up all 16 gigs of RAM right now.
Oof.
It was at like 12,
Oh,
which is still a lot.
yeah, that is a decent chunk, huh?
Without opening my project file, it's like
7 or something. No, I think when I open my project file, without doing any changes, it's 7 gigs of RAM. Before opening it, I think it's like 3 point something gigs of RAM. And they say that the minimum requirement of RAM for Live 2D is 4 gigs of RAM, and the recommended is 8.
Well then. Alright. I think we're good to move to the next screen. I might want to shrink myself down just a little bit.
Oh,
There we go. Yeah, I had this reaction image done a while back, but I had no reason to use it, and then I thought, wait, I can separate myself from the group reaction images, so that way I can have this out and it doesn't look weird.
Nice.
At least that's in theory how it's supposed to be. How does it look all together? Our tokens and me being there.
That's good.
I can't tell because I'm still saving. It just finished saving.
Awesome.
We need to get updated tokens for our characters too, which I guess is like Tarla in mind, but still.
Yeah. Oh shit,
Closing
that's right.
Live
I didn't
2D
update
drops
yours yet.
the.
Damn it. Well, I mean, I can do that right now because I have some updating to do still anyway. Let me fix that real quick.
And my art is
Closing
commissioned and working on getting it hopefully before, since we're gonna take a breather or a break in our sessions, probably before the next session we have.
Alright. Dragon Lord.
I'm trying.
Stream stuff, tokens.
You do good.
Where
You do good.
is
I'm trying.
History. Restore previous session.
Wait, do I
Lego.
not have it saved here? What? Okay. Do I have it saved on the... I might have it saved on here. Let's try from this angle. I am working on changing out to the proper character. Tokens.
But
So, I mean, I do have to update another token, so while I'm doing that, and this immediately, I can show off, we have some new art for Kaya, some epilogue Kaya art, in fact.
Ooh.
I could be showing everybody.
You.
Draco, where are your wings?
oh,
Hey, that looks really
my
good.
God.
Nice, dude.
Hold on, let me look at my thing again. Do I not have my wings there? Oh. I guess I don't have, they must be tucked behind.
They're under his jacket.
Do you have your forms as tattoos? Because that's dope.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
This
Chalice.
whole time.
That's awesome.
Alright, now let's go back.
That is awesome.
And I kept the gi this whole time.
Ah,
Nice.
it's on your belt.
Yep.
Just punch me right in the feels.
Don't them
Yeah,
see you
you're-
cry.
Your sensei.
Don't them see you cry.
Don't. Okay. I'm gonna have to...
Bow to your sensei.
There's no pain in my dojo.
Do I need to change it on my actual character sheet or?
Oh, I mean, you could.
That's what I did.
If you like. I'm trying to... Right. Okay, let's see. No. Oops.
It's like I could do it on my end.
Draco, where are your wings?
I said they're tucked in the well, tucked behind, mostly.
Someone clipped him.
I mean, this jacket doesn't really have the holes in the back needed. Bit of a hassle. I'll have to get a new jacket. But, yeah, for some reason I don't have Merrick's token. That's weird. Can I... Let me try it this way, then. New... Canvas, transparent. Well, that didn't work at all. How am I gonna do this? Wait, Alec, did you make... No, because I would have had to have downloaded it in, I think. I forget if you made the token yourself or where I put it on here.
I may have made it.
Because, like, I should be able to find it in my library, but for some reason I'm having some difficulties finding the token.
I may have made it. Let me look on my stuff.
Well, in the meanwhile, I can certainly change Kaya's to her new token.
I like it. I really, really like it. Let's go!
D&D 5th edition. Odyssey.
Yeah. Art by Kaylin C37.
She does
Credit
good
by
work.
your artist.
I believe her commissions are open, so if you need it, you should commission her.
I copied the name over. I don't know if that helped, but I did.
Alright, there we go. Now we have Kaya done.
Wait, is this person, like, on Twitch with the same username?
I believe she is, yes. Let me save that image. Picture. No, I want... Let's go back into here, 5th edition. And almost there.
That worked.
Let me see here. This
Kia.
token.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let me follow this person.
And yep, that is her. I don't know if she's streamed in a bit, but she's also definitely on the Twitter.
Well, the art is amazing, therefore I'm following this person.
Yes. Okay, and I almost have Merrick done.
It's amaze balls.
Yeah, she's really good.
Am I dating myself by saying amaze balls?
Nah, it's fine. People
Yes,
use
you
that
are.
from time to time. I mean, I don't know
Precisely,
how
Joe.
often that happens in modern times, but it happens. Okay. Uh-oh. Damn it, roll 20. It's frozen on me.
No!
Well, thank you everyone for these technical difficulties.
Yeah, alright.
What?
Well, okay, I'm gonna have to X out of roll 20 completely and go back in. Now I'm gonna have to grab all the stuff again. Gah. But all of the reactive tokens are correct now.
Ooh.
Nice.
You want us
Uh,
to get started while
Except for Tarlis.
That would work, yeah.
Yep. We can do the recap. Who would like to?
You still have Tarlis token up on the reactor.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, and Tarla's super dead, so.
No, she's alive. She's just elsewhere.
Dead
to
to us.
she's just
Hey.
working.
Yeah.
So Octavius,
Mark
he's
your
one out for a
break.
pack of smokes, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Okay,
Big brother, why?
now we're set up properly.
Consulting the dragon.
Father wasn't there.
But not again.
Oh,
I can do
no.
the recap.
Alright. The floor is yours.
Alright. There's not really much to go over what happened last time, so we all met up with the Shadow Master. She wanted us to assassinate Queen Helen. we didn't really have much better option to get to Narcissus, so we took up that task. So her and Merrick led us down into the tunnels, which, for some reason, why is this random bar connected to the Queen's chambers? But you know, whatever.
Well, she gave you an explanation.
Where we kind of just, yeah, you know, funny no one questioned that, but you know, it's fine. Then we snuck into the Queen's room, and then the Shadow Master just stabbed Helen. I mean, it seemed like a lot of overkill, probably just a bunch of, you know, pent-up emotions. But after that, we proceeded into Narcissus' chamber area. There were about 20 guys just standing guard. We had to just kill them all. Very unfortunate, but yeah, we took care of them easily. Met up with Narcissus. He told us what we needed to do for this ritual. And yeah, we're now just on the ship getting ready for the next task in our quest, I guess.
Alright, but you didn't mention where you're heading to, where the first thingy is.
We are headed to I forget the guy's name, but it's a fort of a Minotaur warlord.
Alright, you can take that point of inspiration. His name is Zakharoth.
Gotcha.
And now, finally, Roll20 has decided to let me in.
Perfect.
Gotta get in there.
Gotta get in there.
Gotta get in there, dude.
Dude.
Hell yeah.
So, that one. But what I do need is this.
Can't wait for Sunday.
So we'll
Fuck
have
yeah, dude.
one. Let's see. What can we do? Oh. And, you know, I believe there was discussion about giving someone some magic items, potentially.
Yep. So, sorry for taking the spotlight again, but I'm gonna need to borrow Luna for a moment. As basically on the first night when we're heading out, Kaya goes into the captain's quarters to retrieve the Spellguard shield as well as the Glaive of Sidon. And it, you know, takes a bit of carrying because, well, the glaive itself is really heavy since no one attuned to it, so it's a giant's weapon.
Yeah.
So, alright, Luna. I'm entrusting these two very powerful items with you.
Are you sure?
If you're going to be part of this team, we're going to need to keep you well equipped. These two artifacts literally came from Sidon, so I'm trusting you.
She
With
slowly
these.
nods. Okay. Thank you.
Alright. And you can attune to those items.
Alright.
She will take the night to attune.
Okay, so...
Oh, did it?
Did you already add them? Yeah, I assume you might have already added them to your sheet.
Yes.
So... I never properly revealed what it did because no one attuned to it, so let's show you what Sidon's Glaive does. It is a legendary weapon, understandably. You get a +2 to attack and damage rolls with this magical weapon. Once per turn, when you hit a creature with it, you can choose to inflict an additional 4d6 lightning damage.
Fuck, dude. 46, damn.
Mm-hmm.
Beefy.
So make that hit count.
What exactly is a glaive?
Well, it's like a spear.
But with a longer blade at the end.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you actually look on Luna's actual art, that's basically a glaive.
Ah, okay.
Kind of between like a halberd and a spear somewhere in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
And also, to see what it looks like, I'm going to show you all Sidon because he's holding the glaive in the image. That is what the glaive
Hell yeah.
looks like, with the red eye and the blade.
Ooh.
Yep.
Yo, that's a sick glaive.
It is pretty sick.
Yeah,
Yes, it
bitch
is.
side on, am I right?
Oh, let me take care of that. And Kai will just wrap a little piece of cloth around the side-on iconography. There.
He's dead. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah. That guy died really, really quick.
He smelled like a
Wait,
real
so
bitch.
The eye is a part of Sidon's iconography.
I mean, it's not. I
Wait,
mean, it is
what?
technically the eye is part of his iconography, but you can just cover that up.
Just scribble it.
Yeah.
Just scratch it.
Just wrap a rag around it. It should be fine.
Yeah.
Draw on it.
You see,
Just treat it
Andrews, I
like a
did try that
tattoo.
before.
Treat it like a
What?
tattoo. Draw on top of it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Why not?
I mean, you could try drawing on top of it. You just need a really good material.
So, I will say you guys did luck out. I rolled to see what you encountered on the way to the fort. You got nothing. Nice, easy
Nice.
path. Not a soul in the way.
How the heck
That's
did that happen? That doesn't make sense.
Somehow you
It
made your
doesn't.
way through patrols.
Wow.
Like you just
Happy accident.
really lucked out. Good
Bob
for
Ross the
you.
hell out of that.
But let me describe the fort you find yourselves in front of before I move that over. I think I also have art. Yeah, I made this earlier today. So let me show this off.
Okay.
Through the break of the dense fir trees, an earthen mass rises above the forest canopy. At first it appears to be a natural formation, but when you notice the broad entryway at the base, the fortress stands more than 100 feet in height, with rough openings that serve as windows. You hear the sound of clacking hooves and the rhythmic beat of war drums from within. And now, let us move to in front of the fort itself.
Everyone made sure to prepare their spells or abilities that they need to.
And you're going to want to scroll down to the bottom right, because that is where everyone is.
I just zoomed out just really far.
Or you
Yeah,
can
for
zoom
real.
out. That is another option available to you.
Just be spending all day doing that.
The bottom right, damn.
And I will describe this room you now see into as you approach. I guess another key thing, were you guys planning on going into here at night, or are you just waltzing in through in the day?
What's our objective here? We're trying to get an item or something?
Yes.
Correct.
The warlord Zakharoth has ambrosia, one of the items required for the ritual to turn a mortal into a god.
I
And
want
he's
to
building
sneak
an
in
army.
at night. What are you guys feeling?
I'm down. I'm good at. I'm not gonna
Waltzing
say
in a
it.
broad day feels like for sure a fight.
Mm. All right.
I'm fine with it either way.
If you're gonna go for stealth, then roll me some stealth checks. If you'd like to cast Pass Without a Trace beforehand, you certainly can. There's nothing stopping you
Please,
before
God,
you get
do.
to this point.
My stealth is trash, please, dude. Thank
Yep.
Please do that, please.
Don't worry.
you. Yeah.
16?
All right.
38.
17?
31. And let's not forget 29. The stealthiest dragon.
Wild.
She's really good.
Andros is gone.
Just vanishes.
You guys don't even notice the dragon behind you guys.
Yeah.
Merrick is too edgy to care about stealth, alright? He just doesn't even give a shit.
You just sort of stroll it on through, but somehow it works out.
I step on leaves on purpose, bitch.
I hope they
all
find
this
us.
shit.
So you find yourselves at the entrance to the fort. The stench of death hangs heavy in the humid air of this entryway. In the dim light, you can see 6 rough wooden crosses laid in haphazard patterns across the wide courtyard, with twisted, rotten corpses nailed to them. Many wear tattered remains of crimson cloaks. Flies swarm and buzz around them. As you make your way properly to the entrance, you notice that one of these people tied to the crosses seems to be breathing. Obviously haggard and bleary, but this dwarf gentleman over here
So, do you think they need some food and water?
Well, now's not the time. Just gotta go. Well, which guy is it? You said Draco?
the one over here.
I'll go over and try to help them.
Who are you?
We're Mortal Sumatra. We're trying to, I guess, defeat the warlord here, but what happened?
We were captured. We got too close to the fortress and we were taken prisoner. I think I'm the only one left alive. Zakharoth. He's an old slave warrior. Fought against us in one of the Mitrosian campaigns. His master refused to free him, so eventually he turned against both Mitros and Orisha, leading a slave revolt. He's been hiding for so long, we didn't even think he was still around. But he's here. And he's trying to build an army. I don't know much more beyond that. I've seen centaurs come in. I think they're from the local tribes. Might be trying to broker some kind of peace, perhaps.
I'm gonna try to cut him down and kind of let him rest.
Easy enough. He's been here for a while and those ropes are starting to rot. He flops to the ground. So weak, I'm going to rest. And he closes his eyes, and his breathing is still haggard, but at least he's down from the cross. You can see just from a casual glance, he is horrendously beaten up. Bloody and bruised, and his clothes are in absolute tatters.
I just gotta take a deep breath. Stand back up and look back to the group and just give them a determined look.
Well, let's make sure that we don't have another side out on our hands.
So there's a door to the north and a door to the east. Give me just a moment, because it seems I forgot to properly set up doors in here, since
There's
this
no
is
doors
not
in here.
Oh no, they're here. It's just you can't pass through them
Oh
yet.
no, for a second I didn't see the doors. You know.
And there. Perfect. And I'll be setting up doors in the background, but feel free to choose a door.
I think Smeric wants to go that way.
I'm just gonna open this door, cause why not?
Fair enough. And I'll describe what you see within. The scent of manure is overpowering in this area. Gleaming eyes can be seen in the dim lights, and the soft bleats and snorts are offered almost apologetically. The large space is sectioned off into uneven pens with splintered boards. Malnourished cows, sheep, and pigs cower in the corners, and to the north, you hear the telltale signs of slaughter. Whump. It seems that these animals are kept directly next to where they're slaughtered. At least if those sounds up north are to be indicated.
Smells like shit in here. Kind of symbolic, though, if I'm being honest.
Well, you think that there's another way, a pathway towards that door, or is it just a dead-end room?
Well, it sounds like the butcher's in the next room, so I don't know if we want to go that way or not.
Let's look at the other door for now.
Hey, Kai, or whatever your name is, why don't you say that other door?
That's my son's name.
What?
Above game.
What? What?
Dad?
Okay, that's fixed.
It's just, when did you get here?
I've been here the whole time.
Oh man, your mother's gonna break my back.
Oh, shit.
Alright, I'm gonna open the door.
Alright. And let me describe what you see. Very little light filters from the rafters to the central stair. This appears to be the core of the fortress. Huge wooden planks have been inserted into an enormous tree. The planks spiral upwards like a staircase, but they are spaced more than 3 feet high. The roof of the structure can be seen high above, indicating the stairs will reach as far as the uppermost floor. And in this room, you also see that there appears to be a Gigante, who notices you immediately and stumbles forward. Boom. Boom. Ah. Hello. I'm Murgrat. Who
Hello,
are
Murgrat.
you?
My name is Kaya.
Ah. Nice to meet you. I'm one of Zakharoth's warriors. And Zakharoth is Hergon's chosen. He and my brothers and sisters plan to eat all mortals in Thylea, and then Hergon the Titan will be resurrected, so he can put the finishing touches on the Gigante races. You do notice he's drooling a little bit.
Yeah, we're interns.
It's like, yeah, that the giant looks hungry in there. Might want to get ready.
And sure enough, he opens the door. That was rude. We were having a conversation. Oh, boy. And he walks out and Roll for initiative.
No, close the door again.
He's already
He's standing
it.
in the doorway.
You can at this point.
Shut it while he's in there.
I have a 0 initiative, folks. I'm not
Uh,
even in this fight, apparently.
I got a 14 from me.
All right, let's see how
15.
Mercat does. 7. Wow, you actually rolled a 0.
Yeah, I have a -1, so I got a 1, a nat 1 on my initiative.
Fair.
Fucking wild.
I'm not even in this fight. I'm just chilling out. It's fine, guys.
He's just leaning on the door.
Yeah, whatever. It's not my problem.
Being a cool kid, leaning up against
Yeah.
the doorway.
You guys got
Whatever.
this.
Whatever.
Not my fight, you know what I mean?
Don't mean to brag. I get to probably take him in my sleep.
Yeah, but you know, I don't want to get in your way. This is for you to do.
Yeah. You guys got this. It's fine.
So, Kaya, you're first.
Just take a deep breath. Damn shame. Bonus action. Walk over to the side. And kneecap this motherfucker.
Okay.
Grab my stick.
29.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Takes 15 damage as I kneecap him.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
You know, eating people's not very nice.
Not my problem. They taste so good.
Hmm.
You know what? Let me... Yeah, there's no arguing with someone like you. Sonny, fuck him up. As Sonny takes a step in, just kind of scooches around. He's like, sorry. And just looks up the giant. Hi.
Hi.
And multi-attack. Nah.
A 9 will not hit.
Claw.
That'll hit.
11. 10.
10 will not hit.
Sonny, I forgot you're not a fighter. You're a scholar.
I mean, she can hit good. She just has to, you know, hit.
No,
the
you need to
problem.
focus
Yeah.
on school.
Yeah, you're a scholar.
Is Sunny Gohan?
Yeah. Sonny's Gohan. And just gotta gently scoot over here. End turn.
All right. And now it is Luna's turn.
Luna moves up. And she's gonna do some wacky wacky with the sticks. And I'm right. You get.
And I don't know if we're supposed to, but we can't see the health bar.
Oh. Ah, I see. There we go.
Thank you.
Make sure everyone.
He has no health.
No,
Infinite health.
he's invincible.
No, we can
Uh,
see it.
I'm just making the joke that I'm just making the joke because we couldn't see the health before.
Oh, okay.
I am going to hit him with the glaive of sidearm.
Sounds like a plan.
First attack. 24.
That hits.
Or 9.
All right.
Second attack. 19.
It will also hit.
Another 9.
All right. Were you going to add the lightning damage to it?
I will add that lightning damage to that one.
All right. So that would be 11 added on.
Third attack. 21
Will hit.
for 12 slashing.
Okay.
Bonus action. Bop.
A 13 isn't going to do it, though.
I think I have something for save throw. A save throw. I have my turn.
All right. Andros.
Okay. Punch.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Nope.
Well, you know what?
Oh boy.
I haven't
It's
done
a
this
16 with flanking.
in a while, but this seems like a good time to use it.
Nice. Punch yourself in the face.
All right, let's find out what you've gotten from the handy-dandy fumble chart. This place is in a horrible state of, cleanliness. As you go to try and punch him, a bunch of dust gets flung into the air and right in your eyes. Your vision and dark vision are halved. You have disadvantage on perception checks, disadvantage on attack rolls, and dex saving throws against visible effects for 24 hours.
That is not ideal. I don't want that.
Well, I mean, you should have rolled a
Inspiration?
1.
Yeah, I'll use my inspiration.
It's like, don't you have blind sight?
Oh yeah, that's right.
You do have blind
Never-
sight, which can't
I was gonna say,
I have
does-
30. I have 30 feet of it. Never mind.
I was gonna say, does that even affect you?
No.
I mean, it kind of does. Now you have to close your eyes to see. Ah, damn it.
Yeah, it doesn't work on me. So.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh my god. Okay, I'm using my inspiration on that.
How?
That's fair. Before I rolled it again. There we go.
Okay.
Roll 20 is trying to murder you. What the hell?
Like a plus 13, you still only roll like an 18. What the hell,
I'm
dude?
curious, what would you have gotten? The same thing, ironically enough.
there's so much dirt.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, there's no,
Okay,
like,
there's-
maid here or anything. It's gross.
Okay, so I'm missing the first one. That was my second one. Key points. I'm gonna roll this with advantage.
Okay. So that's 15 and 13.
Advantage again.
Whoops. Minus 15. You know, I get the feeling this guy
His
isn't
ass.
going to get to go.
Good.
You'd be
It'll
surprised.
look rough.
And I'm just gonna save the other advantage roll for the
Okay.
next turn.
All right. And that's it for your turn?
Yep.
Then it is Alu's turn. Yelling. Oh no. Oh, there we go.
Wait,
Flame strike.
Oh shit, I was actually using a spell.
What?
Okay.
Oh, okay. There's yelling.
There you
Really
are.
quiet.
Yeah, for
So
whatever
quiet.
reason, you're just really, really quiet.
No, I decreased the mic sensitivity because there's like a lot of sound downstairs.
Gotcha.
So
ah,
I decreased it and I forgot to increase it. That's on me.
So,
LOL.
that
Hi, I'm
is-
back to normal.
Hello. So he managed to save by exactly 1. So does that cut in half? Let's see. Vertical column divine, fire roars from the heavens.
It's half.
Yes. Okay. So I should grab the calculator.
10-foot radius.
Plus 9. That is 23. Cut in half would be 12. Let me just. Yeah, wait, each creature in a 10-foot radius, it does not
Mhm.
specify.
Jesus.
You can choose.
like-
So,
Do you?
Put it. Oh god.
It's like, do you put it back in the room behind it?
you could
Yeah.
do that. Okay.
I'm putting it behind it.
Okay, so
Otherwise, we're in the line of fire.
I mean, luckily it's a deck save, and also I'm immune to part of that. So
there we go. That would hit only it if I put it right. If you put it right here.
There go the stairs.
I can see in this angle, so
Okay, yeah, so that would
one
hit.
over.
That just barely misses him. That will hit Kaya.
But it will also hit friendlies.
Yeah,
just aim it towards me.
that barely touches it where I put it right there.
I mean,
I mean, he's immune to fire. You know this.
True.
And
So
it's
you
a
could
deck
put
save.
it right there. I mean, there also is radiant in there, so you would have to roll for the radiant part of it.
Yeah, if I can.
can
If
we
I
put
succeed,
it inside the
then-
stairs like that?
I mean, you could, but then you're attacking wooden stairs with fire, and you know,
Yeah.
We
like
kind of need
Not
those.
ideal. Okay.
Some of us need those.
So yeah, if you put it right where I am, I mean, it will hit some of the stairs, but it might not spread, and it will hit Andros, but he's immune to fire. You'll just have to save against the radiant. So roll me that dex.
The roll dex
Uh,
Oh.
yeah,
for Andres.
you're fine.
Yep.
So you're
No damage.
taking half of the 9 radiant.
I am not. I take no damage.
You're immune
Monk
to
evasion.
fire. Oh right, monk evasion.
Monk evasion.
Never mind, you're good.
Wait, what's
Plus he-
monk
plus it-
evasion?
So, monk's evasion allows him to not take damage if he succeeds on a saving throw.
Yeah, and if I
Oh,
fail, I
okay.
can take half.
It's real good.
Plus, you also have a plus 11 to deck save, so
Yeah.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
All right. And anything else, Alu?
Not that I can think of. Maybe Alu will back away a little bit. Like right there.
Okay, so he will get an opportunity attack on you.
Really? Dang it.
I mean, you didn't disengage. So he's going to go with a two-handed spear attack. Come on,
no,
roll
you
20.
do it.
Come on, roll 20. There we
Don't
go.
attack Alu.
I mean, he did, but that's an 11. So he doesn't
Oh,
hit.
oh, wait a minute. No, you don't.
All right. So
Fuck 'em up.
Nearby allies, whatever creatures, that's 5 feet. Yep. So you can certainly use a
Classic.
reaction to smack him.
Use
Ah.
it. Use it.
So that's gonna hit.
Damn.
-8. All right.
Wait, so that means is that guy taking fire and lightning damage? So is like there a burn thing going? How does fire work in this case?
I mean, unless the spell specifies he was just hit with a fire attack, he doesn't like have a add a burn on him.
Ah, okay.
Thank you.
No problem. But that is it for Alu. So now it is Murgrat's turn. And he's a bit surrounded. But he does get 3 spear attacks. So he's going to start with Kaya, who attacked him first. A 14 doesn't hit. A 19 will hit. That's going to go towards Kaya again.
Ow.
So you're going to take 11 piercing and 3 poison damage.
Ow. I'll use my reaction.
Poison. Reaction, you say?
DC 19 strength save or take 14 force damage.
Fuck yeah.
He is pretty good with strength. He is a giant, but we'll see how he rolls. Not if he rolls a 9. Which way is he
Oh,
getting
yeah,
blown?
10 feet, so he's kind of getting shoved into the doorway.
Okay, yeah, so...
Who's getting blown?
When the creature
Merrick
dealt
says
damage,
with jealousy.
saving throw. So... He takes
No, that was Alek
2d8
above game.
force damage. Okay, so he's taking 14 from that. He's looking real rough. And he has one more attack. Oh! He's gonna turn to Andros and try to hit him with the spear. Does a 17 hit?
Nope.
Alright, and that's it for Murgrat, which leads us to Merrick.
All right. In the spirit of doing things that are really confusing as to what class I am, let's do Ray of Frost.
Okay. That is
Oh,
a
nat
natural
1 on a spell attack. Lame.
Okay, I got an 8. And that is... You don't have a weapon. That is ice that you're throwing.
Fuck yeah.
So, that's just a
High five.
miss.
Sweet. So I guess that's it.
Alright. Kaya.
Great.
Son of a bitch.
That hits.
22.
Nice.
Hit him in the knee again.
Alright, so that's 12 bludgeoning, and it's the staff of lightning. So it's giving him
Yep.
lightning damage, So how do you want to kill this child?
Well, just, hit him in the knee, and as he falls over, just poke the staff straight through his eye. And you guys just hear like a taser noise.
Ouch.
And he collapses to the floor, 100% dead.
You're grounded.
Damn.
It's very rude to eat people.
Oh, does anyone need healing?
No,
No.
I think we're good.
Fine. Oh, what the fuck was that spell you done?
What you mean?
I never seen you so violent before.
Listen, if anyone is eating people, that's just a straight up crime.
Carl, that eats people.
You know what?
I think you mean kills people, but yes, I love the reference.
Oh, you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna lift my finger up, slowly curl it in, and just keep my mouth closed. Just like, yeah, makes sense.
If anyone
That's
wants
fair.
to, they could do a history check to see if they recognize exactly what this creature was. Because it's
Sure,
not a
why not?
giant you've really seen before. Anders, you have
Natural
no
one. I
idea.
don't know shit.
And take the day off.
I mean, that's par for the course. I mean, Andros doesn't know shit.
Alright.
I guess Luna didn't
You
learn
had
it in the
four-
future.
Nah. Luna was
Yeah,
a
four
bit
not
more
ones this whole
concerned.
session, man.
It's fine.
He's getting them out of the way.
Luna's
He's
getting-
getting them out early.
Luna skipped her studies with her mom to go train with her dad.
So, Alu, you know that this was a Giganti. Supposedly, they were originally created by the Titan Hergeron. He intended them to be his masterpiece, but they were left unfinished when Hergeron was imprisoned by his brother Sidon. Had they been completed, it's said that their power would have been the greatest of all the giants. A legend told among the Gigantes themselves assert that if Hergeron was ever freed, he would fulfill his great work and transform all of the Giganti tribes into perfect warriors. They seem to be a bit deranged. One of the differences that separate them from the Cyclopses you've seen before is that their blood and saliva is poisonous to most other creatures. they can lick their spears. They normally lick their spears before going into battle to poison them, and have been known to spit at people with their poisonous saliva.
Gross.
So, guys, this is a gigante. It's a very, very poisonous creature. Being.
It's dead is what it is.
Yes, but there's more. And its creator is trying to make them the most powerful beings in the world.
I guess I better keep trying then. Wasn't that fucking big a deal?
Sidon actually kept this person in bay.
I guess we'll have to be careful going forward.
Yeah. Also might mean that the blood might be a good thing to carry around for poison or something.
Again, blood and saliva. Both could work
And
for that
saliva.
purpose. The other thing you know
Rather a vial of it.
with 19 is Gigantes are hostile to all other races. They're a bit self-destructive and have little regard for even their own lives. Whenever they pick a fight, it's always to the death. But occasionally they will work with Minotaurs as they feel some kind of kinship to the Minotaur people. So this isn't anything new, them working with someone like Zakharoth.
Minotaurs are they're somewhat friendly to Minotaurs, but hate everyone else. Which means if we could somehow appear like a Minotaur or a set of Minotaurs, they might not be as hostile to us. I don't know, it's just an idea.
That's gonna be a hard sell. But at least we know that they'll be aggro to us.
Can Shani turn into a Minotaur by any chance?
I don't think so, no. She hasn't learned any magic yet.
Sunny will look at you. No, I haven't learned polymorph yet. Auntie Kira hasn't quite gotten to that part of my magic lessons.
Well, I wonder if you can would even be able to polymorph into a Minotaur.
I mean, I think I should
Above
be
game,
possible.
is that even possible?
I mean, above game, theoretically, yes. Because dragons have the ability to polymorph at a certain age. Polymorph is the spell polymorph. They can choose whatever shape they want to. More often than not, they choose, humanoid shapes to go into human civilizations and the like, but a Minotaur is a humanoid that is a viable shape change too, so why not?
Be fun. You can
The
ride
more
it.
you know.
What age would that be?
Adult.
Yeah, I believe it is
Probably.
adulthood.
So it's gonna be another 100 years.
Give or take.
So not within our lifetime of this game.
Not
No,
within your
Rapid.
guys' lifetime.
Use the rapid aging potion or whatever.
you could
Oh,
cheat
God,
the
no.
system by doing that and cause another problem.
Don't you guys still
It's
have
fine.
Nope. We never took it. Nor those potions were never completed either.
Damn.
I think the versions we saw in the tower were incompleted versions. But let's go forward, I guess.
So, you do have an option in this room. If you go into the room, you'll see, one, the stairs, and two, there's a door over this way. So it is your choice. Do you want to go upstairs or to the room on the right?
Door number 3?
Pick number 3, my lord.
Alright. I guess everyone get into position so we can open this door.
All right.
Sunny's probably got to drag this corpse out just so she can fit into the room.
Yeah. After some finagling, she does manage to move it over.
All the stealthy.
All
Wait,
right.
did anyone take any of the blood or saliva for themselves or not?
I could take a vial.
Yeah, you could quickly take a vial. Let me look at his spit because it's based off of that. So, it is a very potent poison. Now, it is... I don't know how much of this is based off the velocity of him spitting, but it's 10d6 plus 3 poison damage. And you
Damn.
need to make a DC 18 con saving throw or you're poisoned for 10 rounds. However, if it's on the spear, it's 2d6 poison damage. So I'm thinking that it's probably somewhere in between there. So we'll say 5d6 poison damage, and a being would have to make a con saving throw, DC 18.
What's the DC? 18?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Who wants to coat their weapon in poison?
I'm good.
Sure.
Well, Andros, you
Alright,
don't want
Ollie,
to
you
coat your knuckles in poison?
Do you know that'd be sick?
You gonna dirt him?
Or the
Yeah.
9 lives stealer?
just put it on my hands. Add damage to it. You could already do force and bludgeoning. Why not add poison?
It's gonna feel so gross, though. The saliva on your knuckles. Ugh.
We've been through worse.
You know what? Fair point.
Alright, I'll just put that there. So if you want to use it, Alu, there you go.
Let me find
I
it.
put in party notes.
So
And-
I would just add it to the one-handed and two-handed versions.
Yes. You would add that to whichever weapon you decided to coat in the saliva.
Let me
how
double
would I
check
do that?
how poisons work in the background.
Vials of Brigantes poison.
Actually, you know, Bubba brought up a
'Cause I
good
think it
point
may-
in the chat. It's most likely the amount of it that makes it so much. So we'll say it's 2d6 poison damage, and then they have to make the con save or they're poisoned.
Makes sense.
So the poison's probably good for like a good hit or two.
Yeah.
So it's probably just save it for the. Well, you probably don't have to add it onto your sheet right now. Well, you don't have to add it onto your weapon. Just whenever you want to use it, we'll add the effects.
Okay.
Unless you want to collect a whole bunch more poison, then I'm pretty sure there's plenty more of these guys we can get.
True.
I'll have 5 bottles for you whenever you want, just to become a poisoner.
All right. So, who's opening the door?
I can open the door, but I can't see shit if it's dark.
Oh, you should be able to see at least a little bit, because there is some like dim lighting in here.
Okay, I open the door.
All right. Let me see from your angle. Yeah, you can't really see from where you're standing, Luna. but I will give this to Merrick and anyone who has a better view into the room proper. Let me just switch between some people's positions. Yep, Ollie would see her. Okay. This seems to be the kitchen. It's full of sharp knives, forks, and other wicked-looking utensils. Mountains of raw meat sit on crushed ice. Vegetables are piled in enormous barrels, and giant tubs of water line the walls. Ollie, you notice that there appear to be some ladies in here. Maenads, in fact. As you open the door, they look over, and I don't believe they would see you at your current position. Let me see. Actually, no, they'd see some people.
Them?
Yeah, you would see them. Looking from their vision now, I think they would actually see, like, you over here. Because there's one sitting, like, right here. Or standing there, working in the kitchens. Who is that? Who's out there?
Do I know what a Maynard is?
Roll Arcana. Okay, so...
Damn.
The Maenads are also known as Raving Ones. They were once human, but they've been transformed into fey creatures to serve more powerful beings, more often than not Lutheria. Maenads resemble beautiful female satyrs, but they are unkempt and their frenzied demeanor betrays their true nature. These agents of chaos now follow the gods and the arch-fae of madness, lust, and pleasure. All aspects of the Maenad's previous personality are replaced by mania and desire. Maenads often successfully use their allure to lead away unwary travelers to their filthy dens, where they and their sisters fall upon them with murderous passion. There's a specific ritual required to turn a Maenad into a Maenad. It requires eating the corpse... Well, it requires eating their lover, cooked into food.
Yikes.
You guys actually encountered Maenads. Alu wasn't part of the party at that point, but this was very early on in the campaign.
We scared children.
Yeah, I think only Kaya and Andros.
Yep,
And we also had the book for a while.
you did. They are all about pleasure. They embody all-encompassing hedonism and have little patience for anything else. They're absolutely dedicated to the pursuit of pleasure in all forms, including sadistic bacchanals of wild excess. Though eager to engage in any type of revelry, some Maenads may have a preferred indulgence, such as food or wine. Clever individuals who find themselves confronted by Maenads may be able to use their individual tastes to turn the creatures against each other. That might allow for an escape. Otherwise, the Maenads will gleefully tear apart hapless trespassers.
Alright, Oliver, you have all that info. What do you do?
Yep.
So, I should in fact toss them some wine, is what you're telling me.
I mean, it could be helpful. But they asked who's out there. So they know you're here, or at least someone is there.
Who has the better charisma, and who can I convince to tell them to give them one of the wines that I have? What is the Agio? Can't read this tiny font. Agio Gitico wine. What were the effects of that one again?
I mean, let me check. I think it's just a normal wine. It's just what is, expensive.
It might just be really nice wine.
Let me see. Arisia. Key locations.
I just wrote it down as wine instead of like specific. The other one I know is definitely for courage.
Tranquility, shadows, where is the market? Here we go. Alright, so, and what was...
I dropped in the chat thing. Agior Gitiko.
Okay,
Agior Gitiko.
so that one is the most popular wine in Mitros. It is a lush, velvety red with black cherry flavors. It doesn't do anything, it's just 10 gold wine.
Okay.
Still pretty nice.
True.
Did you say they serve Lutheria? This is how they were like created.
They serve Lutheria.
Interesting.
It is a little weird that they are here. Like, maybe Lutheria has some sort of deal with Zakharoth going on, but you can't really glean that from this current position. And if no one's doing anything, they're going to start walking out.
Wait, who has the highest charisma? Who has the highest charisma?
Arla's not here.
Huh?
I think it would be Merrick.
Alu carefully tosses the wine over to Merrick.
What do you give me wine for?
Give it, like, Alu gestures to give it to the main ad.
I can't see in the room.
Yeah, not from...
What?
She is walking up now, though, so you do actually see someone walking toward the door.
Oh, great.
And,
Hey, how's it going?
she stares at you. All right? And you are?
Oh, just a friend. Here, you want a drink? I could use a drink.
She looks down at the wine. Roll me persuasion. With advantage with the wine.
Give him
Persuasion.
that Merrick Riz.
25.
I'm not going to turn down a free bottle of wine. She'll grab that and walk back into the room.
Merrick gets women, all right? It's canon.
Exactly. hit on these goat milfs, okay?
Dude, I'm down.
I mean, a goatling might become the result of that, but hey, who cares about that?
I'm sure I got a few scattered around.
Might.
Oh, that's disgusting.
We don't talk about that. Throw
And-
that Merrick would ever know.
Gross.
And she'll try to find a corkscrew to pop this wine open. The other two look confused, but she explains, shows the bottle of wine, and they just go back to what they were doing.
Great.
From your
Good job,
position,
guys.
you notice that to the south there is another room, and up here is another room, but you're pretty sure this connects back to where the slaughterhouse is.
Slaughterhouse 5. Alright, I'm just gonna walk to the south door and check that out.
Alright, let
I
me
guess-
describe the room you find in there.
What the fuck?
Oh, we'll get to that, don't you worry. The skinned bodies of a dozen pigs and cows dangle on hooks from the ceiling, their blood draining like dripping rain from above. A wide, shallow trough runs down the middle of the floor, channeling the blood into a pool, which is collected for later use. You notice at that pool a whole bunch of giant insect-like creatures drinking at the blood. As you open the door, you get their attention.
Boy, I don't like that. And I close the door.
That's the name of the episode. Just close the door.
Yeah, fuck that.
So, fun fact, there were 20 surges in there.
Yeah.
I don't.
They don't
Chat
know how to
couldn't see
open
it,
doors,
no.
right?
As
I
far
mean,
as we
you
know.
shouldn't.
Oh yeah, it doesn't have Merrick vision.
Yeah. Chat doesn't
Yeah,
have Merrick vision.
I realized
That's DLC
that.
exclusive.
I was gonna give them vision so you could see that.
That's DLC
And
exclusive, Draco.
Yeah, right.
it's true.
Merrick's not part of Immortal Samaji, so I mean, there you go.
Exactly.
There you go.
For one
Damn.
All right,
star
here,
today,
chat, this is for you.
Yeah, just look at all that. Look at all that, chat.
And that's why I'm closing the door.
I can't
Oh,
imagine
fuck that.
why you wouldn't want to deal with 20 Sturges. What's the problem?
No thanks.
Do they have any relation to the other thingamajig? The other insectoid creatures that we've met before?
I don't think so. I mean,
So we're going upstairs, or wanting to head to the north door?
yep, the choice is yours.
Probably just go back up the stairs if there's not really much else here.
yeah, take out the stairs.
I mean, unless you want to
Yeah, the
say
whole place
hi.
is just a slaughterhouse.
You might want to say hi to the guy in the slaughterhouse. I don't know. That's your decision.
Sounds like a terrible idea.
Leave these lovely women with the wine.
Yeah, so, stair time.
Right. So, who's going up this? I need the order everyone's going up the stairs so I can put you in the next area.
I'm not going first.
Fucking dust.
I'll go first.
I think I'll be second to last.
Woo. Okay.
Somehow fit me and Sunny in the middle.
Oh,
And
be
do you guys
second.
want to? Do you
Third.
guys want to approach stealthily or?
Sure, why not?
I mean, if possible, yeah.
Okay.
Listen, I have passed without a trace for an hour.
Well,
we might as well
second
use
in
it.
the middle.
Yeah,
You
fair.
and Sunny are in the middle. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
39.
31.
Double digits, let's go.
I call second
22.
to last.
17.
Sunny is the stealthiest dragon.
Wild.
He sure is. So, Merrick, where did you want to be in position? Behind Sunny
Third.
and... Okay, so that would be one...
I'm behind Andros.
Okay, so Andros went after Luna?
Yep.
Okay, so... Whoop, whoop. Andros... Merrick... Kaya...
It's dark in here.
Well, I
don't
need
need
y'all to
eyes.
scroll up.
Oh, I
Just
found me, but I
straight
still
up from
can't
your
see.
current position.
I found me, but I still can't see.
It's so dark.
Yeah,
need a
there's
light?
not lighting
I
in
do
this
have
room.
my gem of brightness. I still have
I
charges
can't
on
hear you,
that.
it's too dark in here.
True, you could use your gem of brightness.
But that would kind of compromise our position
It
for
would.
trying to be
Stealth.
stealthy.
Do you guys need like a torch or?
Wait,
I,
where
I
are
don't think
we?
I don't think they'll be suspicious of a torchlight.
Unless they can all see in the dark, that's probably why it's dark.
I mean, shrug.
Let's see. Produce flame. It produces basically torchlight, right?
Yep.
So 10 and 10. There we go. Now you should be able to
There's
see.
something in front of me. Oh. I was gonna say, I swear, just something in front of me when the...
So there
We gotta
is. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, if something big is in front of me when we got vision, I must be shit myself.
So there is a door to your north, to the west, and to the south.
Okay, I guess no one's going that one.
It's like full 420, hold on.
We'll walk up to this door.
Mm-hmm.
Should I open it?
Sure, what's the worst that can happen?
Just close it if you see anything bad.
I opened the
All
door.
right.
Close it.
Well, let me describe what she sees first. Jeez. These chambers resonate with deep, raspy snores. The walls are lined with large woven mats and giant lumpy pillows. Two hulking forms are curled up on the largest mats, the source of the deafening snores.
I slowly and quietly close the door. There are two big motherfuckers in this room.
Hold up. I got something in the bag. Let me just rummage through it. Here we go. Mayor, can you hand this to Luna as I pass over the immovable rod?
Sure.
You just want to bar the door?
She stares at it. Well, she grabs it and you want to bar it with this tiny stick?
Press the button and say click, click.
In front of the door or just right now?
You can do it right now. So you can see what it does.
Click, click, and she presses the button.
Alright, now let go.
I let it go.
The rod's just floating there.
Huh.
It's a very strong rod.
Nice stick.
It is a really nice stick.
I grab the stick. I click the button again. Move it to in front of the door. Click it again, say click, click. And walk away.
All right.
Alright, that door's locked.
So, which door next? Or upstairs? You've chosen poorly. But,
Jesus Christ.
This enormous hall spans almost the entire width of the tower. Savory scents fill the air. A huge table sits at the center, standing 8 feet high, with a dozen oversized chairs scattered around it. 6 gigantes recline in chairs, slurping and smacking noisily as they shovel food down their mouths with their hands. They notice you as you open the door. This is a double door, which takes an action to open, by the by.
Oh, I didn't. Okay. I didn't use an action then. It's fine.
No, you did. You opened the door. And they notice you immediately.
Huh.
Is this a good time for food and water?
Oh no, they're already eating. I mean, I guess you could cast more food for them, but I think they're good on food.
Shit.
I think we're on the menu.
Oh god, we suck at this.
It's fine. Oh no, they're gonna go first.
Oh
I will note this, too. Some things you notice. These seem bigger than Murkrot downstairs. You're all very clear with the fact you murdered a child. So there's that.
Great.
The other
No one mentioned that we killed a kid.
The other thing is, some of these Gigantes are wearing leather armor. And these ones over here, the one there and there, have cloth. Looks like religious outfits. And there's some sort of energy radiating around them. But, they go first. 1, 2,
Well, shit.
So we're gonna start with the Gigante Witch down here. She's going to shoot a spray of saliva towards. Let me snap to corner. There we go. She's gonna just breathe that out, hitting these 2 Gigantes. And oh yeah, I didn't grab the spell. Well, it's not a spell in this instance. Her bonus action she's using to incite rage. Her and the other 2 are now in a blood rage. They are immune to charm and frightened conditions, and they gain advantage on all melee attacks, have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. So there's that. Weapons aren't really a issue anymore. And the one on the other side is going to get the 2 by her. And now everyone in this room has a blood rage. As you do.
Huh.
Dear God.
Merrick, why?
And yeah, you picked the worst door. Sorry.
Sweet.
Well,
This door chose the worst us.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, let's see.
wait, don't worry, we got this.
Let's see.
And I'm not sure we get to see any of their health bars or.
Alright, let me fix that too before I get to the spells that the witches are casting. I figure it's probably good for them to go first with their complicated spells and whatnot.
Yeah, we didn't set up all their fucking bonuses. Great.
Okay, now you should be able to see their health bars, and I just have to... Let's see, it is a 15-foot radius on that spell. Yep. Right, she's going to move to the door, and you'll notice as a bunch of giant ethereal beings swirl around her as she casts, at 5th level, Spirit Guardians. So I need everyone, except for Alu, who's just out of range, to make a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw, where you are taking 16 necrotic damage. Or half as much.
22.
Wisdom.
Oh, and that one save.
Ouch.
Ooh boy.
I
Do you have inspiration for that?
I might not have used my inspiration.
Either inspiration or indomitable.
Yes, Indomitable. Yes.
Okay.
Using that.
There are 2 Androses.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Hold on, sorry, I had to get the new one out because we accidentally got the old one.
Oh, okay. I must have forgotten to swap it. Might be.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay, second one.
I did set up these tokens originally, like, when we started this, by the by.
Understandable.
Hey, look, you made it.
Okay. Creatures have when the creature in the area starts to turn their wisdom saving throw. Necrotic. I was just seeing if there was anything else. So no, it's just the damage. And then we
Is
have...
that area effect?
I mean, it's a radius centered around the individual, so I guess it'd be an AoE.
I take nothing.
Why? If you were attacked...
I think that it's only with dex saves.
Ah, shit, it is.
Yeah, this
Never
is a
mind.
wisdom save, so you are indeed taking that. Everyone else is taking half, so 8 damage if you succeeded. The DC was
great.
15. Let me get the other one to see if she's willing to do the same. Can I? Oh, I didn't have it set so you could see it. Let me change that. We'll use purple. And... You should now be able to see that purple aura. And... Purple. Okay. This is a Gigante. He's gonna try and move into the room. And let's see, with hers, that covers Mikhail, Kira, and Sunny. All need to make wisdom saving throws, and I will roll another Spirit Guardians. At level 5.
Wait, another wisdom save?
Yep. Because the other witch did the same thing.
Great.
All right, take
Thank
on the
you.
witches first.
So that's 18.
27.
All right.
Ooh.
Kaya fails.
Yeah, fuck.
Sunny fails, and Luna
Both
fails.
of you two.
So
Dang.
Kaya, Sunny, and Luna will be taking 18 damage. The rest
Anyone
of
within
you,
10 feet of me gets a +4 to their save.
Oh,
I don't think that's gonna save.
That's not gonna
well,
work.
Kaya's gonna be
That's-
fine.
It'll get Kaya though.
Yeah, that'll help me. Thank you.
Oh wait, Luna didn't have to roll for that one because it's the one to the south. You were out of
Oh.
that particular range, so you were fine.
Yeah,
It was
never mind.
just Merrick, Kaya, and Sunny for that one. And it's a bit difficult to walk through with all these people in. So the first Gigante is going to attack Sunny first with his spear. That's a 14 to
14
hit.
will not. It will not hit.
All right. Attack number 2 is a 21.
That'll hit.
So Sunny's going to be taking 17 damage, but also, I forgot to do this in the last fight, but he's young, maybe he didn't have this. He also has this. Martial advantage. Once per turn, he can roll an extra d6 of damage to a creature that it hits with an attack. If it's within 5 feet of an ally... Oh, wait. If that creature is within 5 feet of an ally of the Gigantes that isn't incapacitated. Never
It's
mind.
like pack tactics.
It is a moot point at this point because he doesn't have any allies within 5 feet of this particular one. Oh wait, nope, that's a cone. I want a line. Yeah, no. Wouldn't be able to. However, if he attacks Merrick, he could do that. So his last attack's probably going to go to Merrick.
Bitch.
If he can hit Merrick. Let's find out. That is a 22.
That meets.
Alright, so then you are going to take 19 damage, 15 piercing, 4
Gross.
poison, and 3d6s. 16 more damage. Look, don't hate the player, hate the game. Or in this case, don't hate the DM, hate the game.
1 second. Hold on.
Damn it.
Alright, let's see. The doors
There we go.
Let's see, we have this Gigan over here. The doors are open.
There we go.
Yes? Hello?
Hellish Rebuke.
Ah, Hellish Rebuke. Okay.
Okay, I know what you're pointing now.
So that is a dex save. You don't know he can secretly be a tiefling. Alright, so that is a 14.
Fails.
He fails. So he's taking that
27.
solid 27 damage.
Fuck that guy.
27. Alright. Now let's get to the others. Actually, he's going to have to move out of the way for the witch to be able to be where she is. Although, if she moves... Because she was right there. Let me just see if I can measure this out so they can move out of the way for their allies. How much movement do they have? Oh yeah, no, she could absolutely do that. Get you into the radius and then move out of the way so that we don't have them blocking the path. So now this Gigante can move into the doorway and start assaulting Andros.
Does that
Wait, yeah.
Gigante have like a thing around it too, or nah?
This one, no. It's this one and this one down here.
Ah, okay.
You said it moves out of the way. I use my reaction, but does anyone else get an opportunity attack if it moves out?
I don't think so, because there's a wall between that witch and you guys.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't see him.
Right. Okay. Just want to make sure.
I think I can.
Sunny has a 10-foot reach,
Yeah, I can kind of see him.
so Sunny could bite them on the way out.
We also have to consider the doorway here. Would Sunny be able to through the doorway?
It's like, I guess that will be the range.
Yeah.
Because they were in what, melee with me?
Actually, yeah, they would have been in melee with you, so you would have been able to get the swing at that witch.
Which I already used my reaction on Hellish Rebuke, but I guess
Yeah,
Sunny can,
so-
possibly.
Yeah, Sunny, I'll say Sunny would be able to get that.
Nice.
Yeah, that's
Hell
gonna
yeah.
hit.
Roll that concentration for 7
Minus
damage.
7.
Fuck yeah.
And let's see how she holds up with her con. Con's pretty good, but could still roll bad. No, she's fine on that. However, she is going to use a reaction for, you guessed it, Hellish Rebuke.
You what?
At 5th level.
You sucked.
So, Sunny needs to make a dex save where she's taking 33 damage.
Jesus.
Yeah, Giganti witches are fucking busted. It's horrifying.
Great.
Just give me
Great,
a moment.
guys.
Welcome to high-level play.
Nope. Wrong
Oh
button.
my god.
Wrong
Oh,
button.
that's perception. Good. We're
Oh, yeah,
fine.
that's
We're fine.
perception. You're good.
We're fine.
Still.
Get
Too
those
many
Immune to
out.
ones?
fire.
Too many ones.
You do?
Sunny's immune to fire.
Oh, then she
So
takes
that
nothing.
So she just wait. Yeah, so the witch just wasted a spell slot.
Good.
Fair enough.
Yay.
About
Tactical.
that, innate casting is fun. But hey,
I mean, it's still a spell slot technically.
I mean, yes and no.
Hmm.
Certain monsters have this little fun feature called innate spellcasting, which is they can cast some spells just at will or 3 times a day or whatever times a day.
Ah. And we won't know because that's metagaming.
It is.
Mm.
And I'm not necessarily saying that Hellish Rebuke is an at-will or a once a day or 3 times a day or whatever, but I am saying might not have spell slots in the traditional sense.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, spear attacks. This time on Andros, a 10 is not going to hit.
Nope. Nope.
And 20.
Nope.
Well, so much for that. Oh wait, actually,
Nice.
he has advantage because he's in the Blood Rage, so he would have gotten the 23 on that second
Okay,
one.
23 would hit.
So you are going to take 14 piercing, 9 poison, and...
I'm not taking poison because I'm immune, remember?
Correct. So 14 piercing and 15. We're going to say the piercing for the obvious spear martial thingy.
Yeah.
Right, then we got the 2 in the back over here. They're not going to be able to get into the fray, so they're going to be spitting. Let's get rid of past Andros, because he's not actually there.
Thank you.
And they're going to... Well, let's see. It's 15 to 30 feet. How far away? Okay, so if they're going to...
After you removed past Andros, I think you removed Andros in general from the turn order.
Did I? Oh, I think I did.
Oh,
what was
right,
your...
because it was connected to that one.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
what did you roll for your initiative?
I think it was 9.
9. Okay. There we go. Problem solved. Alright, so this one's gonna move over here.
Oh no, problem not solved. I can't see anything.
Oh. Well, let me grab your token. You have blind vision, basically, right?
That is correct. 30 feet of it.
Okay. Well, that's not technically night vision, air quotes, so... I'll still put it in as dark vision.
Yeah, I can still see people.
And what color did we use for your...
Just kept using, like, gray.
I thought we, like, used gold or something.
We could use that too.
There we go. Now you should be able to see. There we go.
Okay. Yep, that's way better.
Alright. So let's measure from him. He spits out. Given the way the door is, he can't really hit Andros with that, but he can fire at either Merrick or Kaya with disadvantage. The one over here, he could probably get to Andros. So we'll start with the one on Merrick with the spit. This is with disadvantage because it's at the extent that's a natural one.
Thank God.
He
Hurt yourself.
spits and it's so
Hurt yourself.
It really wouldn't do damage to him. It'd be the same as you spitting on yourself. It's just he has poison in there.
But do it.
I'm just saying crit yourself. I want them to feel pain, Draco.
That's fair. And then the other one is going to make a spit at Andros with disadvantage. That is a 16, which will not hit.
Nope.
So the spit soars over your head. There's like little droplets that fall as it careens over, which is gross but doesn't hurt. That's those two, and that is all the Geigans, so that's it for them. Luna.
Okay, that's all the muscle. Okay. First thing first. Come on. Okay. First thing first. This bonus action do this. Yes, it is bonus action. Giant smite. I'm getting big.
It makes you large, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Excel.
You are now large and in charge.
Lorge.
Mm-hmm.
Second, I accidentally Excel rolled 20. Shit. Where is everybody? Where is it? Scroll up. There. Okay. So now I have 10-foot reach. Where to sheet? Where are you? Okay, let's see what to do this. I am going to hit this one right here.
All right.
And boop. 22
Will hit.
for 10.
All right. Let's see, and that is now. If it doesn't, he says resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. Does that include magical bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing? If it doesn't mention it, I think it does.
I think it usually mentions if it's.
Well, I know it would mention,
is.
like, if you were immune to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing, it would mention that non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. But if it does blanket bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing, I'm not sure if that counts as including the magical one or not.
It might include magical damage. I think it's just barbarian rage, which is just all physical.
Yeah, okay. So then, in that case, he is taking 5 from just the slashing. Would you like to add the lightning or save that for another hit?
Save for another hit.
Fair enough.
Boop. Second hit. 22.
Does hit. So that's
I will use the lightning on this one.
right, so that's 11. So that would be 6. And then full 11 damage from the lightning. Also, I'm going to check Spirit Guardians again. I think since you started your turn, you take damage from it, from being in there. Or is it? No, I think if it's, you end your turn in it. Let's be sure, though. Spirit Guardians, if you're if you're evil, yada da. When you cast the spell, you designate any number of creatures you see to be unaffected. Affected creature's speed is halved in the area. When the creature enters the area for the first time or on a turn starts there. Okay, so you do need to make a wisdom saving throw against Spirit Guardians again. So we'll do that really quick, and then you can do your final attack. Whoop.
Okay, let me make sure something. Because I was reading something earlier.
That is 12.
Okay, so I do have advantage. Because of Spellguard Shield.
That's right,
Yeah,
yes.
it gives you advantage on all magical abilities.
Nice.
And spell attacks have disadvantage against me.
Okay, so roll that wisdom save with advantage.
20.
Alright, so you're only taking 6 necrotic damage. And you have one more hit.
26. Swing. 26.
Will hit.
A 12.
Okay.
I should have saved the fucking lightning one for this one.
Yeah. The problem is you never know.
And Luna will look like. Yes. What's the reach? About 10. Okay. I will end my turn.
Okay. And that brings us to Merrick. Which,
Okay.
you are in a Spirit Guardians, so you need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Gross.
And let's see. 14. Okay, so
Damn
you
it.
are going to be taking a grand total of 28 necrotic damage.
Jesus.
I'm going to use my reaction. Add 6 to your roll.
Ooh,
Okay.
thank you. It's a 20.
You seem to be healthy, so we gotta keep you up.
Thanks. All right, so now it's a 20 on the save, which I take what, 14 damage?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. All right, and just to confirm, if I do action, bonus action, can I do a leveled spell and a cantrip?
Yes, as long as it is a leveled spell and a cantrip, not 2 leveled spells.
Perfect. Okay. Is the stairs like blocking line of sight? The staircase?
What's behind you? You're right here. I would say no. Unless...
So my plan is to Misty Step to the back corner and then cast on like this guy.
I'd say you'd be able to see him, because the staircase is like a bunch of wooden planks crammed into like the base of the tree.
Okay.
So it's very loosely stairs, so you should be able to hit him.
Okay. So I will Misty Step. So I don't back corner so that way I don't get an attack on me.
Mm-hmm.
And then because everyone is learning what I am now, or at least part of what I am I right, friends? Let's fucking go. Eldritch Blast.
There it is.
Alright, yep.
Yep.
And now it is
Waiting
finally
for it.
revealed. Part of it.
Mwahaha.
Special
Part of
beacon.
it. All right. Yeah, notice the 600 feet on that, by the way. It's dumb.
Yes.
I love it.
Mhm.
Fucking hex it in. Let's go.
Well, whoop.
All right. So,
Fire
roll
another
damage on the
one,
first
I
one.
think.
Yeah, I get 3 beams.
You sure
Yeah.
Who
do.
called it in YouTube? Did anyone call it in YouTube?
Not that I've seen.
And 13 probably won't hit.
13, yeah, that's not gonna.
All right, let's try one more.
How about the Unseen Legion?
16?
16 is just barely not enough.
Damn.
Could anyone have
Alright,
known
anyway.
in chat the Warlock?
Mwahaha.
Right?
I instantly knew what he was when he said Hell's Rebuke.
Yeah, no, I was like, I can only hold out so long.
Yeah, eventually it was going to be revealed.
Like I have to be helpful. I can't just not do anything.
But like I said, you don't know. He could have been a secret tiefling.
Yes, they don't know fully what I am, so it's all good.
Anyway,
That's true.
Alu.
Help.
Ciao.
Wait, who said help?
I'm just saying help in general.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
let's see.
We're all hurt.
Yeah,
Doing
Merrick's
great,
pretty
guys.
bad.
It's fine, I can fix it.
Andros is not doing
It-
great. Sunny is also in a bad way.
Get behind the tank.
Uh,
Oh,
I'll
and
do
Steve's
another
coming.
flame strike,
There we
and let's do level 7 flame strike.
go. Okay. Where are you positioning it?
Around here.
And it's 10 feet radius, remember that.
Yeah, it's a 10-foot radius. So, yeah, from the position I have it on now, that would be a
Yeah, that's
decent
fine. That's
spot.
perfect.
I-
Don't change it. That's beautiful.
Okay. So those two need to make
It's like
these.
if you move it in a square back, will it hit the ones in the back as well?
Let's see. No. You're only going to be able to hit the ones in the front or the ones in the back, it looks like.
Is
Oh,
that
wait.
snap to center or snap to?
That's snap to
snap
corner
center or snap
right
to corner?
now. I just realized I had it one way because... Alright, so if we put it right there, that'll hit the two in the front, the two
And
in the
one of the
back,
ones-
and the witch.
Ooh, nice.
Let's go.
Let's do that.
It barely hits one of them, but I'm counting it. Can I put on... Yeah, let's put on the linger just so it's easier. Or we could have someone
I got
else
it.
do it. Thank you. Right, so that is dex saves. Dex saves all around. So let's see. First one fails.
Level 7.
Second one succeeds. And I'll do all the Gigantes first. That's a failure. And our final Gigante succeeds. And now for the witch. Who succeeds? So let's see, that is altogether 28 plus 5 for 33 for all those who failed. So 33, that one was one of the fails. You succeeded. This one back here failed. And okay, everyone else succeeded. So divide that by half brings us to 17. Minus 17. Minus 17. Minus 17. Okay. Alright. Any bonus actions?
I will. Do I want to go further away? Because I'm debating on going further away out of the fact that Harangon probably will try to run away. So going towards Merrick,
Alright.
which should give a little bit more space to move people around to
True.
the rest of the party.
No, don't bring him over here.
Immediately everyone starts huddling around Merrick.
Shit.
No!
Not me taking Andros' catchphrase.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Yeah.
Gotta pay me royalties.
Yeah. He comes back all the way from his homeland just to sue you.
My God.
I heard someone was stealing my catchphrase. All right, and that would bring us to Kaya.
All right. Just keeping that there, just for reference in the future.
Oh, I realized I forgot to roll a con save to see if Spirit Guardians is still holding. That's 25. Okay. Also, I need Kaya and Sunny to make wisdom saving throws for said Spirit Guardians.
Oh.
Okay. 24 is good. And they rolled garbage. Okay. So that is 11 necrotic damage cut in half to 6 necrotic damage to both of you.
Ow. Okay. Half movement to mount up onto Sunny. So I can get the sweet Dragon Lord benefits. Let's have her do her turn first.
Alright.
It seems like a good enough time for Fire Breath.
Yeah, no, this seems like the perfect time for it.
Alright, it's gonna clip these 4.
Alright, so...
It's not a high deck save DC, but...
all the Gigantes.
No, better than nothing.
Let's see, that is a success, a success, a success, and that meets. So they all succeed, however, it is a lot of damage, even if it's cut in half. So 43.
So it'd be 20...
22, yep.
Alright. You know what? I'm just gonna say fuck it. Let's see. Let me check the radius on this thing really quick.
Alright.
Alright. I'm gonna have to make a box.
Alright.
20-foot box. That's gonna clip and like bust through the actual tower itself. Because it's 20 by 20. Oh. Because let me just put this in chat. Because I'm thinking of just dropping a castle in there.
You're going to drop the tower inside a tower.
Well, let's see, it's 20 on each side, so it's only 4.
Okay.
You know, let me do this. So those 4 need to make another deck save, DC 15.
How tall is the tower?
30 feet tall, so it may break into the ceiling.
Yeah, let me make sure what this is. Let's see. All the ceilings are 20 feet tall, so yeah, it's gonna clip into the ceiling. You're going to burst through.
Want me to roll an intelligence check to see if doing this will, you know, mess with structural integrity?
Kill us.
Yeah, you might wanna.
16.
You get the feeling that, like, it's on the outside of the tower, and I mean, at this point, like, for this floor, at the very least, stealth is clearly out the window, but you feel like for the rest of the tower, stealth's probably going to be out the window if suddenly a tower bursts from the floor.
Okay.
And you might draw the
Change of
attention of
plans.
whoever is upstairs.
Let's do this instead. Wall of fire.
Also a good option. This is
Let
a
me
very
just
wooden
figure out how-
structure, but...
Yeah, let me see how... 60 foot long. So, it should just be this whole room.
Okay, so straight down.
Sorry. Yeah, just give me a moment so I could just put my token in here just so I can measure out a 60 foot. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Alright. Because it should just be clipping.
Random
Yeah, pretty much
question.
just be-
Do we know how many rounds it's been? Because I think I forgot about something.
I have not
It's
been
been
keeping track.
one round of this combat.
Oh right,
Okay.
because they took a while.
Yeah, they have a lot of actions.
Yes.
Okay, so we're still fine. Okay, so yeah, that's gonna hit all of them, and then... Okay.
So they all need to make a DC 19 deck save.
Let's start with the Gigante. Alright, so that's a success and a failure. And now the Witches. With a success and a failure. And now their con saves. Oh, one Spirit Guardian is down.
Cool.
So that is now no longer a factor. And let's start doing that damage. So that would have been 20, brought down to 10. And I realize I probably should have turned off the alerts. Oops. Oh well. Or rather, not turned them off, but at the very least turned off the sound on them. That's my B. So I started with them, and then it was... So success and failure, that's right. So the one up here got the success, but failed her save. And the one down here kept it, but failed for the full 20. Alright.
Yeah, so it's gonna leave a box there.
Okay. And anything else?
I'm gonna drink one of my potions as a bonus action.
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah, so don't mind me. Andros can start his turn while I roll my health.
Alright. So, Andros, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna punch them really hard.
That is a very valid strategy. And you know what? You do bring up a good point. It was a very important alert, but still. Alright, and is that to the one to your south, or the one...
One in
here?
front of me.
Okay, so... That is
And-
25.
Instead of taking the advantage, I'm going to heal that 15 force. Because that's the second ability of my item.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
So let me just do that real quick. Actually, I'll do that after. Punch.
26 will hit.
Heal for 7. Key points, 2 more. This one's going to be a stunning strike.
Okay, so that just barely doesn't hit.
Let's see. Focused aim. Where is it?
When you
I'll
miss-
spend one more.
Okay, and sure enough, that will make it into the hit threshold. You did say this was a stunning strike, but let me ask you, how do you want to do this?
Ah!
It was enough to kill him, and then some.
Just gotta break his kneecaps and uppercut him when he falls down.
Ah!
Okay.
He falls to the ground, and then sure enough, poof, you hear a loud crack as you slam into his jaw. And he collapses to the floor,
Hey-oh.
dead.
Turns to the other one.
And he looks at you, and you look at him.
25.
That will hit for 28 points of damage. Oh wait, I just realized that should have been cut in half because of their range.
Ah, right.
Whoops. 28
Well, the bludgeoning,
divided by-
unless they resist force somehow.
That's true. So it's just the bludgeoning's cut in half. So I will give him 5 health back. What about the other one?
I mean, if he's still alive, I'm probably good. Direct
Yeah.
that punch towards him.
Let me just double
so how much does
check.
the blind rage help or hurt them?
They have resistance on bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damages. So let's see. 9 would be 5. So I add
While you're
5
doing
more
that, I'm
health
gonna-
back to him.
Gonna heal back all that
Four is
lovely force
plus
damage.
8. Okay, and then the one from before is another plus 5. So he would be barely alive with... well, I mean, it's obvious, because I've added it all back in, so... Let me give him 23 health back, because he didn't get hit. You're going to put that on this one, and then that is enough to kill him.
Okay. Fuck that.
Alright.
And that will be my turn. I'm going to calculate my healing now.
Alright. And now it's the Giganti who, you are right in front of him.
You're gonna give me a second
Jacob.
before you do that.
Yeah.
Jacob, really quick, any enemy that starts their turn or enters the wall of fire will have to make the dex save or take damage.
Okay. So he's certainly starting there. And that is a natural
I-
1.
She
I
takes the
heal.
full damage.
I healed the full.
Nice.
Do you want me to re-roll the damage for this turn, or
Yeah, reroll
Yeah,
the
yeah.
damage for this turn.
Yep. Gotta re-roll it every time.
So that is
19.
19 damage that he's taking.
we could? Yeah, we'll save that 19 damage for any other Gigantes that start or enter the fire.
Yeah. So that's the 2 witches are also still in the fire. So we'll just get that out of the way before we get to attacks. That is a failure. And that is a success. So minus 19 for you. And we round up in this house. So that would be 10 for the one down there.
And one more con save.
And let's roll that con! 15. She holds. Okay, so... Oh yeah, that's another good point. Andros was starting in Spirit Guardian, so he would also have had to make a wisdom save when he started his turn. So we can get that out of the way real quick.
Okay.
Before we get into the proper
Didn't even
turn.
see the purple circle. Gotta be honest.
Yeah, you're like on the
23.
cusp of it. Alright, so you managed to make the save, so you're going to take half of whatever Roll20 decides this is. Come on, Roll20. There we go. So, 16, so you take 8 damage from that.
Right back to this number.
And now we have Giganti number 1 with his spear on Andros. That is a miss. Followed by a miss.
Miss.
And then he misses. The Giganti...
Let's go Tankdros.
Let's see. Giganti Witch is going to move up to here.
I actually do have a drawing of Tank Cruise. If you want to see it.
I'd be interested.
It's a dumb sketch that the artist decided to draw.
Hell yeah.
Nice. That
Share it
one-
in the art channel.
Let's see. Okay, so this could work. I'm just gonna... Is it selected?
There it is.
Alright, let me see. I love it. That's great. Let me copy the link so I can share that with chat. Enjoy this dumb art. It's great.
Glorious.
Alright, so boop, 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 boop. And that is straight ground burst. Each creature. Okay, it is each creature you choose. So everyone in the room, I need a con save, or you're taking 43. Well, 23 thunder damage, 20 radiant damage. As a wave of energy just bursts into that room. As
25.
she slams to the ground. Alright, you good? You're going to be taking half of that.
I have advantage.
You do. Creature. Blah, blah, blah. Creature that sees a saving throw takes half as much damage. Oh, also you're getting knocked prone if you fail. But no one has rolled a 15, less than a 15. We're waiting on Luna and Alu.
I think Yellen had a VRB, so.
Ah.
Alright, so how much damage on a save?
Let's see. On the save...
Only 1? 22?
43 divided by 2. 22.
Sweet.
Con save.
Oh,
Ow!
no.
Alu fails. You know what? Maybe I should
That
just
fucking hurt.
wait for Alu to come back, because I'm the one that rolled it.
So we still need Luna,
Your
so...
blood is in that rabbit's hands.
With her being next to me, she also gains a plus 4 to her save.
So I make a con save?
So that, yes, you need
Yeah.
to do the con save. That brought her, or that would bring Alu to 13,
13.
but that is not enough to save. Has to be 15.
Figures.
So
I tried.
Luna succeeds. You are taking 22 damage total. Thunder and Radiant.
Party wipe incoming.
Oh, you said thunder?
Yeah, some of it's Thunder, some of it is Radiant.
I had resistance to thunder.
Okay, so then, let's see, if it was... I cut both in half to 22, so I have to subdivide it then. So that would be 11 thunder damage you're taking, which rounded down would be 6. So you're taking 6 thunder and 11 radiant.
17.
So does she want to move out, or is she going to... You know what? She doesn't want to be in the firewall anymore. She's going to move out here. Although that means none of you are going to be in her spirit guardian, so there is that. That's a positive. Giganti Witch number 2. Let's see, that's 30, and then that would still barely put her in if she jumps onto the table. So, what if she moves over to, like, here instead? That's 20 feet. What other fun stuff does she have at her disposal?
Wouldn't that be an opportunity attack too?
I don't think so. I mean, she was, like, where,
Jacob?
right here?
From Andros?
Yeah, she was over there, and yes?
And from Luna?
Andros, Luna, and Sunny would all get a reaction attack.
I don't think they would, because she's, like, down here. I don't think they'd be in range to hit her.
But she right here.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
wait,
she
yeah,
moved-
you're
didn't she
right.
move forward to-
She
yeah.
moved forward for the destructive wave, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
So... Yeah, no, that makes sense, it would. So I guess she's just gonna chill there. Although that means all of you are in Spirit Guardians when your turn starts.
That's fine.
That one's going to stay over there. She could spit, but does she have range to do that to any... Well, nope. I mean...
It's like, is that...
I don't know if it's a
Translation?
physical barrier. Well, I don't know if it would block vision. You create a fire and solid surface within range. You can make the wall...
It is opaque.
Okay, so then... Yeah, she wouldn't be able to see through it to spit. So then they're all just chilling back there, I suppose.
Calculated.
Hell yeah.
I'm a bit annoyed at myself. They have a thing that could have helped with that, but it's fine.
It's fine.
Well, since
Yeah.
they can't do
I don't think-
anything, Luna,
I don't think they need any more help.
your turn starts, and I need a wisdom save.
Eventians.
Right, so that would be 27.
I will use my other Igdoplino for this one.
Wait, you use what now?
It, this.
In Dumbledore, you can re-roll a saving throw. You fail. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I think with the magic resistance, you would have
damn it.
kept the first Indomitable charge, because you would have passed.
Hmm?
As if from the first time you used Indomitable, you had advantage. So that would have saved you one charge. So you still have one left. Because I think you used it for Spirit Guardians before.
Mm-hmm. There's still 9.
Yeah, that's still gonna be 27 damage altogether from the Spirit Guardians. But you are now free to move about and stab some fools.
Yeah, Luna's gonna fuck this bitch up. But she is also going to bonus action. Yeah, I can do this. Okay. So, first attack,
Alright.
19.
Will hit.
And then I will invoke my fire room.
Okay, let's see. Above, target takes an extra 2d6 fire damage and must succeed a strength save or get restrained. Alright, so, I guess first roll the damage and then we'll roll the fire, and I will make that strength save. Okay, so that's a 17. What is the DC for the strength save on Fire Rune?
Runite saves go off of con. If you have any other abilities that go off of it. Which I think your breath weapon goes off of con, so I may just use that same saving throw.
E plus con modifier plus proficiency bonus.
8 plus con, okay. So yeah, it would be the same as the Dragon Breath.
8 plus.
So it'll be 13 plus con.
8. So it's 15.
Okay. So then she did save.
But they still take the full fire damage.
Yeah.
So 2d6s.
Plus the actual damage you roll.
Hmm?
You didn't roll the damage for the actual attack yet, so it's the damage of the attack and the d6s.
Oh, it's like under fire room. It's right there. That's the damage.
Well, yeah, but it mentions when you hit a creature with an attack using your weapon. Oh no, I guess it's just with the attack then. No wait, but it also mentions the target takes an extra d6 or 2d6 fire damage. So you still get the damage from your actual attack, and then you get the extra fire damage added on.
Yeah, the 2d6 fire gets added onto that attack damage already. So,
So, yeah.
you gotta just roll it.
So roll the damage for your glaive.
It already did, Draco.
It did. Oh,
Yeah,
never
that's
mind.
what I was saying. I already did.
I did not see that. So that would be 8. Unless you want to add the lightning into this as well, because theoretically you could.
I will wait on the lightning.
Okay. So let's roll those 2d6s.
For another 8.
It's 8. Okay.
Roll those con saves.
All right.
Oh, that's just the first attack.
Yep.
Well, every time
and-
the witch gets hit, you have to roll.
So that's a 21. And then, I guess for the extra fire, that is a 19, so she's still holding strong.
Wait a minute. Oh, we're not later. Glade. 22.
That certainly hits. 11.
Oh.